Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is me, Just Suave, kasama ko si MLO, and welcome to the official Filipino broadcast of the Blast Austin Major. Howdy, partner. How are you?
Howdy. I am very much excited with the games that we're going to have today. It's the last day of Stage 1. Final
That's
3
a pretty
teams.
good Western accent. Are you sure you're not white?
Oh. I don't know.
Napaisip ka bigla, no?
Yeah, maybe. What if, diba? What if?
What if? Pero yeah, ito interesting yung mga games natin ngayon kasi
Yep.
these are 2-2 matchups, aka you lose, you're out. You win, stage 2 it is. No, so medyo spicy yung mga series natin para sa araw na to. No, first of course is going to be NRG versus Lynn Vision. Any thoughts on this matchup? I don't care if you're gonna predict or not, but what are your thoughts? You know?
Man, okay. My exact thoughts on this is that NRG is going to perform very well on the first game. Then it's GG's.
You know what? It's an NA squad.
Yep, exactly. That's why. Exactly why I said that. Pero you know, it's as we were talking about before the broadcast started. Captain America, he's playing, hoping to play for Stage 2, and on the next matchup is Wildcard and Legacy, in which we're gonna have 2 NA games back to back. How
Yep.
about that specifically? Any thoughts?
We're gonna see a whole lot of throwing, but a whole lot of I mean, come on, man. It's just CS. NA CS
No.
is
Can I
it's very
rephrase that for you?
individualistic. Okay.
You said
okay,
it's
okay.
CS. No, man. It's NA.
But yeah, I mean, again, we out here in FocusFire, we don't pull our punches, and you know, and
Yep, of course.
it is it just seems to be a cultural thing, man. I don't know what it is about NACS, but once they start getting a lead, they start throwing these rounds, and I don't know. It's such a strange phenomenon that we have not seen anywhere else, and that's why it's become such a meme, because it's true. We're not even memeing at this point when we're just telling the truth. But you know what should interest us here for this first matchup, of course, NRG has, again, we talked about Captain America. And Nitro, this guy has probably shifted between different games more than wait, let me start over with that sentence in Tagalog, no?
Okay. Sige.
Sobrang daming beses niyang maglipat-lipat ng game. Mas marami pa yung beses na naglipat siya ng game kaysa sa dami ng jowa mo. Ilan na ba yung naging jowa mo?
Wait, why do you have to attack me like that?
If it's no,
I've had
no,
to.
it's not an
I've
attack
had to.
on you.
I've had to. Okay.
See,
I've had
I
to.
was right.
Yeah, but here's the thing. When if we're talking about Nitro, yung dun sa paglipat-lipat niya ng mga laro, man has been changing scenes more than he has won anything. So, when we're talking about consistency, in which something that we have brought up for consecutive days, it's questionable for
I mean-
Nitro specifically.
He is consistent in one way. He's consistently mid.
Oh. I mean,
But
I
yeah, we're just
cannot
gonna have
argue with that.
Yun talaga. He gets to a certain point wherein, yes, he's known as Captain America because he's known for being a good performer. But the problem is, he has not been at the top of the upper echelons of CS for the longest time. And that shows. But he's so popular for that reason and that reason alone.
I mean, did Nitro win anything with Liquid? He has, I'm thinking, with Twists and NAF.
I think he has, but I'm probably wrong. I don't know. Someone's gonna have to correct me here. Don't quote me on that. Someone's gonna have to pull up Wikipedia. Hold on. I've
Yeah.
been on the NACS. It's not even a hate train at this point. It's just people memeing for the
Yeah.
longest time that I'm just convinced that NACS is unsavable unless you put together. I don't know. Unless you count G's too. But that was a one-time thing. And of course
Does that
that Cloud9 roster with Tarek and the boys.
Yep, that was. I don't think anyone expected that Boston win, but at least right, a major under NA. But it doesn't seem like we're gonna be seeing that anytime soon. But
Not anytime
as
soon. Nope.
we are, yeah, definitely. And as we're heading on to this game, let's just talk about the brackets real quick. Complexity has been eliminated, and NRG and Wildcard, they're both playing to not be eliminated. So I guess this would be very funny if no NA team will be playing here on our Blast TV Austin Major.
Yep. There we go.
Oh yeah, there's Liquid. Never mind.
George. First point contact. Wait. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that, but he does make up for it. Nice little flash coming in from Captain America. And that's the support that what's much needed for George. Otherwise, he would have been a goner. Forward to the third, maybe the fourth. Nope. A bit too low there, but Nitro gets Westmelon. Zacher and Call Me Sue now trying to bait out these shots. Unfortunately, yes, they do bait out the shots. Unfortunately, they come with their lives as well. So, pretty clean first round from NRG. I just opened Wikipedia, MLO. The
Yeah.
last title he won was in 2019.
Never
long
mind.
before either of us was casting. And that
Yep.
was in IEM Chicago against, was that ENS? Against ENS. They 3-0'd ENS back in 2019.
Oh, this is not too bad. And speaking of not too bad, the first round goes in the way of NRG. That pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. Use promo code FocusFire. Oh, what an opener. To get up to 16,000 pesos bonus on your first deposit. And also
Yeah,
check
don't forget,
the pin
may
bust.
ano tayo.
Yeah.
There you go. Yung giveaway natin nakapinned post sa FocusFire gaming page. So kung hindi pa kayo nakakapag-check, di pa kayo nakakasama, check nyo na yon kasi sayang nga naman. But now with Zacher gone like this, NRG should be pretty comfortable. Not gonna be playing on the longer angles, knowing that they could get one dig depending on their current positioning. And with Zacher gone like that, the only gun that they really invested in for this round is not exactly gonna be accessible for the rest of the team. We'll have to see kung paano i-approach ng Lynn Vision, no? Got 3 waiting patiently in mid as the util's now gonna be thrown out. Push from Westmelon. I like this. Got a couple of smokes. The only problem here is the fact that they have to walk past it. Not exactly the most quote-unquote normal smoke. No, not the most optimal. Bro, not gonna be seen. But the timing here, you should hear these footsteps raised down onto one. Sees the second and not the third, but there goes
Ooh.
the trades. Actually, it's not too bad right now for Lynn Vision. Gotta get this down. Emilia, rather. 34 HP, but it's gonna be a 2v3 rather. A little bit problematic, and you can see this actually. This flank coming in from Nitro and George. God Story trying to get OC, and he does, but the problem is he's so low in HP right now. He gets one.
Still possible.
1v1 against Captain America. 2 HP, and there you go. A single bullet could have done it. Second
man,
round
but
now
that's
for NRG, but that's a lot of economic damage, man. It's not exactly the best.
They committed M-Force for that round, but sure they get to recover one, but With that said, I don't think Lynn Vision would be too sad about that. A quick timeout, and which perfect time to have it. You can't waste any more rounds. Give yourself the opportunities, and don't let your enemies run away with any form of momentum. And speaking of momentum, at least we see a little bit coming out from NRG. Oh, never mind, it's a tech pause.
Yeah, I hope things get fixed sometimes. Does be like that sometimes.
It doesn't Bro look like
Oh, here we
is
go.
that JKS?
JK squared.
He does look like JKS, right?
Yeah, a little. You could say that.
A little bit.
And at least
It's like they have to teach the old man. Sa settings. Scroll down ka.
this is how you change your FPS, right? You've actually been playing on 60. You need to right click, choose display settings, go down into properties in advanced, and then set it to 270.
Ah, okay. Oh, wait, I never mind. I was playing on the wrong frame rate.
Oh boy.
Man's been switching games for so many times, he forgot to change the frame rate on his settings. But now we're back. There we have it, off of that clutch from Captain America himself. Aggressive push on forward from NRG towards lower tons. With Westmelon aware. It feels like they have the information, but as soon as he drops down, waiting for Call Me Sue, still very cautious on aggression towards B. But with that said, both all four players are playing this very passively.
Which is great here, knowing that just when you're playing here on this map in particular, you just need to be playing defensively. Okay. Unfortunately, they just let them up forward. Nitro though. What the hell is going on right now? Energy are throwing these rounds. No trades, no crossfires. What the hell is happening? And again, you could just say it's another case of NACS. But it's still possible. The 1v1, George 56 HP, and Zachar's gonna take the long way around. They should be meeting each other shortly here. Playing around the door. Not gonna be peeped. Oh, there you go. Nice.
At least someone makes up for it.
Yeah, at least
After
someone's
that
happy.
throw. Yep. I actually don't understand that re-peek by Nitro. He was able to pick off one and he wanted to swing again. And apparently so, he was punished for it.
Yep. It just happens. But right, 0-3. Lynn Vision not gonna be looking good. So we're gonna see whether or not they can make something out of nothing here, knowing that they have kind of lost all the money that they spent for that last round. So Lynn Vision are gonna have to rethink what the game plan is. I mean, that was a throw in the half, and still they couldn't get that round. So it's like, what the hell's going on?
2 rounds in a row, and as you've mentioned, it was a throw and a half, and almost they were very close to actually winning the previous 2 rounds. It's just that someone was able to step up, and for the first one it was Nitro. The second one it was George. Good clutches, but with that bits of damage, the gap isn't too bad for Lynn Vision to consider. Sure, they are on the Nico and Energy could stack up on the rounds, but with how they're playing, they're just throwing away their economy and their guns at that.
OC. Oh. Little timing, just the patience. No, make sure that you have the timings right when you cross over these risky angles. Seems to me that they want to go for a 5-man push coming in from mid-gun. Westmelon? OC's so far forward, they have absolutely no idea. Give him this flash. There's just way too many crosshairs waiting on the other side of this. Smoke's here. Buying it. Nitro. Oh my god, he's a smoke criminal. They've gone all the way through. And look at that discipline. He sprays down on the 3! Oh my god, it's fallen apart in a matter of seconds here for Lynn Vision. All because of some great positioning from Captain America himself. George gets one, now it's Zachar. And could not get anything more.
The patience play, the discipline. He wants a highlight, but without eco round, can he do it again? That was a good round from Nitro. 3 kills consecutively. Actually didn't think that he was able to get the third, but good transfer. 4 rounds in succession for NRG. Lynn Vision still looking for a way to counter this strat from NRG. This proper hold towards mid, B, and A. Now question, with this buy round, can they actually do something now?
Just have to see. Well, it depends on whether or not they could actually get something going, though. The only problem is that every time they make an attempt at some forward aggression, NRG are just waiting with their arms wide open, ready to receive them with a couple of bullets to the head. Same thing seems to be the case right now, but OC is gonna be getting active here. Knowing that he's very low, 8 HP.
How did that
Try
happen?
and take a risk here. A slow crawl forward. Waiting. Sees it! Oh! Call me Sue! Let's get that kill, but the trade is out there from Hext. 1 for 1 here. That opens up a new avenue for Lynn Vision.
Yeah, but it
They know
does
that
have
at least one
smoke.
person has been taken off of the map.
B smokes it, and off of that kill, it's that shift from Lynn Vision towards tunnels. They wanted to go for a B rush, but still Hex ahead of Lynn Vision, able to back away, and it seems like with that said, they want to go for this B retake. Meanwhile, now when proper execute, door smoked off, flashes for himself, but they're still not peeking, but he's good for 1. West Melon to fall. Now they're not going to entry. They want to buy themselves a little bit of time, but look at this on the map, bro, with a huge lurk. Wants to go in, and Emilia able to cut off that rotation, off of that headshot, could possibly get a second. It's a duel. Meanwhile, towards B, they're unaware that bro is on this flank, looking at the wrong angle, but he's not able to shut him down. Zacher, he gets to peek. He turns as soon as bro comes out of tunnels, and now NRG, George specifically has to save. He will meet Emilia, and no save for you. Good day, sir. Now Lynn Vision on the scoreboard.
Yep, at last for the Chinese squad. Again, classic NRG, classic NA. Get good, get ahead, and then start throwing. But it's not over yet. This is only the first one, of course, for Lynn Vision. We'll see whether or not they can stabilize after this, or if NRG is just gonna fall off a cliff right after that loss. We saw kind of the same yesterday as well. Oh, Zacher!
He missed.
Oh my god.
An unfortunate miss. Could have been George, already 6 feet under, but it seems like despite having that second chance for life, he goes for the kill, and Zacher is still unable to connect the shot. That's an AWP for George. Able to hold on to A long doors, and that's an avenue denied. Space for NRG. But as soon as they gain a little bit, they push on forward towards mid, and they will meet the AKs of Lynn Vision. West Melon still chasing, and man, oh man, you want to go for a chase? That's a wrong move. B's already wide open.
3v4 here. They're already inside. So the thieves are gonna be coming over. George is waiting for someone to try and push towards window, but there's no one gonna be there. Oh, well, what the play is going to be, but it does look like Energy are planning to make an attempt. Story though. Oh my god, timing could be great. Oh no! Nitro heard hopping up and down.
The
Now
best
they
thing
know
they
where
can
it
do
is.
is just save this, right?
Yeah, they have an up. Might as well walk away with it alive. That's gonna be the second round for Lynn Vision here. To be fair, it's not too bad. It wasn't too big of an investment from NRG either. Was trying to make an attempt here with a 5-7. Gets blown to smithereens. But yeah, second now for Lynn Vision. Not bad at all.
Yeah, definitely not, and that's 2 rounds in a row for... I just don't understand. Feeling a little bit cold. Now a buy round for NRG with a free AWP for OC of that. And with that said, now back in the driving seat, a driver's seat, I suppose. Now they will be pushing towards B. Ooh, that was a very low shot. Spotted ahead, Zagger. Still pretty cold on this AWP. The big green, not too hot as of the moment.
Yep. Just been almost complete silence from NRG ever since that first round that Lynn Vision got. Don't know what's going on here. They haven't been able to readjust themselves after Lynn Vision found a way past that defense. Now it's going to be very active on mid. Flashes, smokes. Should be some pressure felt by NRG, and you can see the reactions here. Nitro backing off all the way towards the back of the site. And OC also waiting right by car, so he has a good angle on it. But Lynn Vision have not decided to go that direction. Not decided to go all the way. It seems that bro may have a smell of it. A whiff of the plans of Lynn Vision here. Throws out that smoke, buys them a little bit more time. 45 seconds now on the clock. They need to move, and they need to move now. But it looks like they want to go into a 20-second side take. Flashes now.
Should be dissipate towards mid.
Here they come. Flashing. Hex right behind. Bro's gonna be caught first. Does find Call Misu. I don't know if they're gonna be checking this angle. No, they don't. Hex. He gets one. At the second, it's gonna be awkward here. I do not know what the hell was going on. The crossfire, unfortunately, was not gonna be enough to stop them in their tracks. He'll get 27 HP. And this 3v3 is not gonna be in favor of NRG. But look at that. Look at the amount of damage being done. Exchanging bullets right through the door. Flash is now here. And George coming in from behind slowly. You know where he is. Starry is gonna be down. But Amelia right across it has to be checked. And they do find him. George to clean it up, and finally NRG squeak past with that round win.
Lynn Vision had a good try. They got to isolate that mid angle from NRG, but it's just so unfortunate that, if I'm not mistaken, that was Hex who had another smoke, and that just delayed their push entirely. And despite them being able to open up B, NRG was just well aware that the whole entire team was already there. They didn't have to worry about any flanks or anything whatsoever.
Fifth round. Both teams, of course, should be the swing round that they're looking for right now. Zacher gonna be posted up just outside here. Hex. He's looking towards the left, not expecting the right. Luckily, he gets out alive here. And needs the HD. Barely getting any damage, but the smokes as well to slow down Lynn Vision, discourage them from going in that direction. Sorry, oh sorry. Sorry! He catches George. Way too active all over towards the doors. And that first blood could mean so much out of this round.
I mean, Lynn Vision could have a possible read that E-Long is open, and it seems like they're very well aware of that possibility. Slowly scaling towards up E-Long, flashes to be prepped, and no members of NRG will meet them. That said, that just opens up bomb site 8, and it makes the execute a whole lot easier. Meanwhile, Nitro slowly scaling, hoping to take one down, but he gets spotted. Westmelon not peeking just yet. You're very, very cautious. And Nitro gets the slip away and assist OC.
It's a lot of youth being thrown. They should be expecting this push to finally come through. Westmelon, of course, waiting for those rotations just outside the door on the flash. Nitro finds Starry, but Zacher will take him down, and this two-pronged push from Lynn Vision catches NRG off guard! What the hell is going on here? Bro just gets taken down out through that smoke. And in a matter of seconds, they seal the deal for this round.
Oh, they got two tunnel vision from that A-long pressure. Despite Nitro spotting one towards A-long, still, I think that was OC with the flash, just gave A short for free. That gave Emilia that opportunity to just swing on forward, and they had no proper reply. Sure, they didn't have a bomb plant, but that was very, very weak defense coming in from NRG.
Yeah.
So I think it's the same thing that we were talking about. They've got so much of a lead, and right now they're losing grasp of the first half.
That's exactly what we said, man. NA just has a history, a pattern of taking unnecessary risks, just like what we saw in that last round. George tried to lurk forward, but Lynn Vision were already there. You can see where the problem is, the mindset here. There hasn't really been any sort of pressure that was being provided elsewhere on the map, so Lynn Vision just waited for it. They knew that there was going to be an attempt from NRG to get space early in that round. It's going to be a 5-man push over onto Call Me Sue. They've actually flipped the map here. Could be great, but there is a crossfire right there. They do not expect Call Me Sue in that corner. Sprays down onto 3. Fourth now, found by Zacher, and the last. And the round deficit has whittled down to only 1.
That was an eco, possibly last 2 rounds of the first half, I suppose. But at least they have a proper conversation going and looking at the facts that they have seen so far, how they want to approach their defense. Not too bad, not too bad. 1 round deficit for Energy and Lynn Vision. Now, with that said, lesser buy, a FAMAS for Nitro and an A1S for the latter.
Too bad.
Yeah, not too bad.
But this time Westmore gonna take a slow crawl. No Yuto. Up until now at the very least. Smoke Smallies here to make sure that he what is
Still
that?
not aware.
No,
What was
no
this?
comms? Hello, did someone turn off the Discord? What's going on?
What just happened? That was just a complete and utter disaster for NRG. As soon as that smoke popped, no one was looking. No one had information towards mid. They had heavy defense towards short, but it just didn't seem like they had the audio queue. But I mean, they should. No comms, as you've mentioned.
Surely someone called that. You can hear those smoke grenades from so close. It was essentially on top of. Oh my God, Amelia! Little extra spice from them. And NRG, they've lost connections. They've lost the mental. They've lost the lead. A comeback from Lynn Vision despite that fiery start from the NA squad. Getting eliminated on home soil would be so funny.
I mean, that's the situation for complexity, right?
Yep.
Bye-bye. Gotta enjoy some nice barbecue then.
Oh, some slow-cooked baby back ribs. Yeah.
Oh, brisket. Some Texan brisket.
Delicious.
I mean, this is Lynn Vision's map pick, so I guess not too bad for how Energy is performing. And still is the first half. Maybe they could turn the tide and change how history is written. They choke on the first half and then pop off on the second.
But there is one thing. It's Dust 2. If you don't look good on Dust 2, what more can we say about the other maps in the map pool?
Energy's playing
It's not over yet, though.
CT on Inferno. So, not too bad, not too bad. Still, not too far as well for NRG. We do have to go for an eco, and with that said, OC's able to open it up with an AWP so early on to the round with that aggression as well. That's Emilia. Man has been on fire for the previous rounds, and his flame will be extinguished for this round specifically. Now still, right? At least man advantage for them, and an A1S for George. 5-7's not too bad. We've seen that pistol be so deadly in certain situations.
Yeah, with the right range, with the right timing. Double tap to the head. He is still gonna be fatal. But we'll just have to see. Westmoreland is waiting for someone to push forward. But NRG are just daring them. OC spotted out. Now they feel it. Down to 6 HP. 60 rather. Relocation from them, and bro is taking that opportunity to push forward here. Set up a nice little crossfire as they have found the bomb as well. And Call Me Sue.
They don't have a plan.
They don't, but Call Me Sue and Starry are gonna be good for 1 each right now. Another throw. the hell's going on? A peek out without any kind of util. And both players of Lynn Vision right now full in the HP department. Here it comes. They're gonna break that cross. Spray down from George to get Starry here. And look at Hex. He's gonna be coming in from behind. I don't think he's... Oh, wait. Is he expected? Does he check? Does he check? He sees the shoulder, misses the shot. But it's only 7 seconds. He has to plant. He has to find the way, but he cannot. Hexed saves the NA squad.
We talked about the 5-7, you know, and when you're going to AWP, the fire rate is really what matters. When you're getting chased down, man, call me Sue. Quite unfortunate. He spotted the shoulder as well. He had that small advantage, maybe even more than what I would think. But with that said, NRG 6th round at CT is not too bad, and they make it to a 7-5 scoreline. Seems like they're gonna go for a peek. Zacher spotted the leg. That's George's good flash, and he misses the shot once again. Backs away, and that's a long for NRG.
OC. Oh, that's an interesting smoke. Nice little lineup they have. Oh my god, the nade peek. Almost takes him away, but it's not gonna be enough. They're now aware of OC's presence up through mid, so they're gonna try and actively avoid that angle. Amelia seen out, and Bro sets Hexed up for victory with the use of that flash. Holding 2 is gonna be gone. And there's no other presence on the map, so they're gonna be expecting Lynn Vision to come in through mid. Amelia, first to fall, but Westmelon is there for the trade. There's no one else here. Out through long, though, it has to be checked. They see the head right now, but they can't get the kill just yet. So that they can get that plant. The rest of it, they can feel that pressure coming in through mid. Bro is taken down. Oh, Zacher. He knows he has to reposition. 3v3. Nitro trying to spray down, trying to find some sort of contact out through the smoke, but can't see a single thing. Nothing has been converted just yet. They do find Westmelon, but Zacher, oh, Zacher's so well set up, but Hex as well. He finds that story, and with only 11 HP, there's nothing much you could do. NRG sealed the deal here with a 7-5 after the half.
Oh, smiles from Captain America himself. He knows that retake was good. Pressure somewhat for Lynn Vision, but not too bad when your tees, especially on Dust 2. Something to be comfortable going on to the second.
Halftime. All right. So NRG, not exactly the best out of them. Got the weaknesses kind of exposed here on that first half. Luckily, they are switching sides, and with this lead like this, NRG can use it as a springboard to extend that lead to maybe 3 or 4 rounds if they can get this first pistol.
I mean, we've seen Lynn Vision play very well on their defense, and they're a team who's quite known for using the AUG, and especially on Dust 2 with the long angles towards A long, looking at mid as well. Not too bad, and they just hope that NRG doesn't take this pistol round. But with that said, looking to play towards bomb side B, and Call Me Sue is the only man here. Bro's able to open it up, and Westmelon unable to at least support his teammate, but at least he gets one. Spotted one more, runs out of bullets, has to reload, and Nitro is well aware of this flank, and that's Zacher down. Starry's looking to retake alongside Emilia and Westmelon. He's fallen down to 3 HP, also took 1 point of damage from that molly.
Not too bad. Got a flash here. Starry's gonna be setting up his teammates for that push. Problem is, they're kind of covered from here. OC's only gonna get half flash from this point. And Bro, waiting on window. Westmelon is gonna be first point of contact here. Has to worry about 2 different angles, and Bro takes him down. Amelia gone, and Starry with only 3 HP. Takes the risk, cannot get anything done. And so, NRG extend that lead to 3.
That was an impossible retake from Lynn Vision. They were able to deny that flank coming in from tunnels. Nitro did a very good job on that defense. 1v1. Once again, clean round from Energy, and that pistol round was brought to you by 1xBet. Use promo code FocusFire to get 16,000 pesos bonus, or at least up to 16,000 pesos bonus on your first deposit. And also check out the FocusFire page, give it a follow. May nakapin kami doon na post, and might as well join the giveaway.
Yep. Just have to see, Starry has a scout here. He's hoping to get maybe a couple of headshots out through that. But NRG are not touching mid, at least for now. Not daring to push forward. Okay, they clear out the right side of the door. Starry, oh, this pixel angle could be great. Hold on. Oh, God. He made an attempt, but George just takes down Westmelon. Matter of seconds, does work out here. What in the world? Zacher!
Excuse me, that was a lucky shot through the smoke, and now Emilia coming in from behind. He's got a 5-7, but that corner, they didn't check. Bro was able to pick up a second, but with the bomb drop inside B, proper crossfire from Sue and Starry. One of them's a scout. So all's on Call Me Sue, and man, oh man, looking forward to him holding it down, but still Starry. One shot is all it takes to take down Bro, and he's down to 30 points of health. 35 seconds left on the clock, and it seems like he wants to go the long way around. But shouldn't Starry have the call here?
I don't know, man. The 27 seconds still. Plenty of time to rotate away. So if Starry is still looking towards mid, he gets the right timing. Oh, God!
Perfect.
Oh, just as he turns away.
Yeah. Unfortunate, man. That's a tilter for sure.
Yeah, he had it.
There's no reaction whatsoever. It's like another day in the office for Zacher, just getting shot through the smoke. Good rotate from Bro. I've questioned it, but man, quite unfortunate. And as you mentioned, as soon as he looks away. Look at this aggression from Lynn Vision. Toward top mid, OC is he aware? He's not looking at the angle, and Starry's able to put him down. With a tap to his head. That's information for Energy at least, but can he pick up a second? Yes, he can. Looking for the third, but George at least denies a bit more aggression. But that's so much damage to Energy off of their buy round of that. With that said, Hex already towards B. No one is in control of tunnels, but seems like they have to check this. They've got to be cautious. It's been open for quite some time now. And look at this slow approach from NRG. Slowly scaling There's Lower Dark, Emilio already in Westman, and then they've got proper pistols, and at least George is looking to stay.
One. Yes, he does get the second. Sprays down, possibly. Looking for a third. And the round down like this. I don't know if George has completely ruled out the possibility of that flank coming through. There is 3-man post planned right now for NRG. Should cover all the bases. And if Lynn Vision choose to go through the flank, it could be doable still. It discourages them from checking towards their backside. But there's so little time left. Jacker's gonna hope that he can get some exits here. One. No second, no bueno. And it's Call Me Sue. But in the other way, trying to see what he can save here, and absolutely nothing.
Not too bad for NRG. There we have it. Building up the lead, and it seems like Lynn Vision somewhat forced in place, and Starry has come in huge here. That said, double digits now for NRG. Feels like we might have doubted them a little bit too much.
Yeah. We'll see. Only 3 rounds now for Captain America and the Avengers. Double nade. Call Me Sue down to half HP on the back of that. Luckily, he got himself out of the way. Otherwise, it would have been pretty disappointing way to go out of that round. Both teams, though, with the amount of investment that has had to have been made for this round to come to fruition, they're all hazarding losing and kind of economy that they already have. Oh god. Wait, Hex turns away. Oh god. Don't know if you saw the second player here, but should be expecting more. They run, they turn tail. Call Me Sue was only 23 HP at this point, and the rest of Lynn Vision do not dare.
Is already scaling, but George is in the same spot. He has died to this before, and he will die to it again. But it should have been the other way around. Look at this. Pressure towards B, and they've lost control towards long. Nitro has got presence towards mid. Gonna push on forward. Molly off the mark, and that should have been demise for Sue, but a beautiful flash from Zacker gave Stubby that opportunity to pick up a second. Inside the smoke. He's got an AWP, and the man in B has defended. Zacker pushes on out and denies that scale towards B. What was that?
Oh man, it just fell apart. Like, it looked like NRG had a pretty solid game plan, and as soon as George died, things just went from bad to worse. That's gonna be the timeout here for Lynn Vision, in fact. According to our HUD. Not too bad, no. See what other adjustments can be made to further bolster this attempt at a comeback from Lynn Vision.
Coach is mad at Zacker. That was Zacker, right?
Yep.
That spray down from Starry was good round win from them after seeing them falter quite a few rounds already, but now at least slowly getting their footing into the second half. Lynn Vision looking to take more away from NRG. Oh, Zacker spotted a few bodies towards A short, and that should be information rather, with the rest of the team, and Emilia Starry as well. Molly is doing good. They cannot push on forward, and that's a complete blender from Lynn Vision. 4 dead simultaneously, left and right. That was just George left alone, the A long player, and I think they should be very well aware of this.
Yeah. Only George here. 5'7". Wait. No, wait.
250.
Okay, never mind. My eyes are bad, dude.
I just heard them say your favorite word.
And what is that?
Jayo.
Jayo. Fighting. From 5-10, now 7-10. And another round of NRG probably not going to be fully investing in. They can afford another round, so they can be at full capacity later, full loadout, rather than wasting their money here. I like this though. 4-man defense just outside the door. Defense. I mean, yeah, you get my point.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there's only Amelia here. The walkout on the back of the Util now being thrown out. The flashes. Oh god, Amelia. Does a whole lot of damage, but can't get any kills just for now. It opens up a few possibilities for NRG to get themselves posted up in some advantageous angles. Ooh, Westmoreland.
Caught in the leg. After that presence on A-Long, they rotate, hoping that Lynn Visions they fall to the trap. And it looks like they're gonna be opening up B. But with that kill towards Hex on top mid, should go back to their posts. Slowly but surely scaling towards bomb side B as NRG. It's only Sue holding outside at the door. They have 2 smokes. They've got the prep for it, but they're gonna be making their way towards bomb side B. And 1, 2, possibly 3, but that's Westman with a double kill. Pushing on forward, the battle of the pistols, and Brocom is on top. Start with an M4A1 will deny that bomb plant though. 8-round win for Lynn Vision.
Alright. Getting closer and closer here to the comeback. Finally happening. The NRG should be able to buy guns this round. They were thrifty with their money in that last one, so full investment from NRG here. If they can win this, it should be good news. A little bit of a change here in the pace at which they're playing this game. It's NRG making themselves felt on one end. No pressure, no outward pressure on the other extremity of the map. Just been all quiet. Also trying to fake that presence. And Amelia's pushing all the way forward. Waiting for them to show their faces here. They don't dare, at least not yet. Now, Zuto haven't been thrown out. Some mollies as well. Pulling the attention of some of the Lynn Vision players so they don't fully commit to holding on to front of sight. Zacher. He will be first contact here. Here comes the flash. Emilia has to be checked as well. He gets one. No trade just yet, but George finally does get it done. Zacher waiting. The patience has to happen. 45 seconds here. NRG. Slow advance as they find Zacher just on the other side. I don't know if he dropped down there on purpose, but goes inside the smoke. Trying to look for them. Feels that pressure on one side. And Hex and Bro connect onto those heads. Call me Sue, last man standing, playing all the way in spawn. That bomb's gonna go down any second now, so this 1v3 retake is not gonna be easy.
He's got to save. I mean, they've got the resources to play around. But with that said, NRG should be able to play the next one with somewhat of a comfortability. Gap's not too big for Lynn Vision to turn. And as I've mentioned, resources are looking clear.
Yeah? You should be able to buy one more round. It's not all bad. But with NRG having won that round, there's only 2 more left to go to win this. And the fashion at which they are winning against Lynn Vision is not looking good for the Chinese side. This is, of course, the Lynn Vision map pick.
And of course, the timeout should be from Lynn Vision, right? This is their map pick, but it doesn't seem like things are going their way. So far, NRG a step, possibly 2 steps ahead. There is Lynn Vision on their own map. And as I mentioned, maybe we did doubt energy a little bit too much.
I don't think we doubted NRG winning this game. I think we doubted NRG making it far.
Oh, that is true.
But hey, we'll just have to see, man. They are here to prove themselves. Nitro, of course, at the major for the first time in a while. He's gonna be hungry to get himself back into that top four. The last time we saw him, he was, I think it was second place in the last final. And before that was the major that he actually won. So it's not too bad of a record. He just hasn't played officials in a really long time. But we have to see whether or not he lost his touch.
That is true. The calls off the cap. But they are on the lead. 2 rounds away, but OC, what a pickoff! Was that a lucky shot towards double doors? I don't think he saw anything, but a shot through the smoke. Meanwhile, Westmelon looking to rally his teammates towards mid. That it doesn't seem like it's the right call here. NRG already building up pressure on long, but Emilia, if you could do the damage for NRG here, or to NRG rather, this would deny all of the push. But bro spotted him. Now they should be aware, but Westmelon peeks as well. But flashes towards speed, doesn't seem like Lynn has got the proper call, but George!
What?
A misplay! Doesn't hit a shot on that spray! The same as Hex! He wanted to go down towards mid. They've got a smoke and 2 flashes. Planted for long, but OC scales up. They should be aware that the push will be coming in from short. But look at this. Lynn Vision goes a long way around. Goes A long. Nitro behind the car. Westman's got 12 HP as well. He needs to hit one shot, and there he does. He's good for the transfer. Emilia left alone to win it. Deny the match point from NRG. Great flash. He's looking away, but OC is missing the shot as well. Slowly scaling. Hits the shoulder. It's planted for Nitro. He's got a good spot also. And Emilia drops down. He's got to save.
He just no time, picks up the up. That's all he can do here. No money, no guns. Only an up in the nade here for the last possible round. NRG might just be able to convert it. What looked like a rocky start here on Dust 2 is now looking like a very, very possible win.
Didn't see anyone.
OC or no C? There you go.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Uh-huh. But hey, here we go. Last ditch effort now for Lynn Vision. Fully executed now. Zacher finds Nitro. Captain America, you may have been great in that last round, but you will not be allowed to play here. Hext, waiting for that forward push from them. Call me Sue. Where that possibility? Oh no, the he catches him out of the open. Losing 2 people this early in the round. Oh my god. Not gonna be good for NRG here. Plus, if they lose this round, they're gonna be broke for a while. MLO, I love OC. Spots out one, is looking for some other form of life on the planet here, but no one's showing their faces. And look at this slow push from Westmelon as well.
It's about a sliver of the head here.
He's really taking his time. OC though finds his adversary, the other upper on the other team. Takes down Zacher, might be possible, do you know? Molly gets him out of position. Sorry, finds OC. And Emilia with the follow through. Lynn Vision. Not over yet. And even on the last of their legs, they find a way to stand.
I mean, their resources, is it okay? I mean, they didn't lose anyone on that round besides Zacher, right, through the smoke. But, with that said, NRG should be going on an eco for this round off of this pause. Hopefully so, and then be able to secure the game. Wouldn't want to throw any more opportunities or chances for Lynn Vision.
Yeah. The problem here, MLO, is that their economy is broken after that round.
That is true.
So Lynn Vision, they're gonna be looking to convert this. Most likely, the result here after that last round loss is that NRG fully committing to an eco round. Gonna spend absolutely no money so that Lynn Vision doesn't get the opportunity to go all the way forward into a bring-in into the map. And overtime here. 3-round advantage, 3-round deficit, depends on what you want to call it. It's got in the hands of OC here in Hex as well. 5-man push, a couple of flashes. But Amelia wants to get out of there. He knows that it's most likely not cleared up for him. Sprays down, but somehow bro gets one. Not bad at all. Out of NRG here, they're trying to do as much damage as possible here. And here, sorry, jump down. Flash, set up. Now they see it. They walk right through that smoke. Somehow he's still alive. The 8 brought out. Kobe, bro, from the 3-point line taken down here. But look at that. The tracers have been found. Westland and already inside the site, waiting for that rotation to come through. The 2v3. Hex. Not in the best spot, but he does get the headshot. Spots them out. 1, 2. The 1v1 now. Hex. Oh, the game in his hands, but he could not get done.
Oh man, he was able to hit these miraculous shots. Would have been the game. But Zach with the AWP, someone expected him to actually win that fight, but still, that was very close.
Way too close for comfort. They're happy about it. Means that they can continue keep the map alive, and they only need 2 more rounds here. NRG now absolutely 0 cash. Trying to save for that last round of regulation, possibly. Hoping they can convert it into a win. So NRG will go for a 4-man push out through shorts. Starry, as soon as he gets a whiff of that pressure, they're ready with the util. But West Melon finds Hex out through mid. No lurk for you. Zacher, good for 1. The rest also falling 1 at a time. It's only bro. And there you go. Now, last round of regulation. Either Lynn Vision can get this, bring us to OT, or NRG eke out the win.
Could we possibly see overtime? Still is possible with NRG. I don't think their buy would be as healthy as they would want. And looking at it now, full armor for everyone, but not a full set of nades for everyone. That's just for Hex. Will it be enough for Energy to actually deny the overtime from Lynn Vision?
Ooh.
But heavy presence towards mid. We have West Melon's gonna be pressured out. He's been spotted, but Zach, another shot through the smoke.
Oh boy.
Makes it a lot possible, but the flash, he was unable to go inside the door. And here we have Komisu, the one-man army, won't be able to do
OC.
squat.
This is a
3v3.
great position. The bomb down like this, Lynn Vision need to find a way to isolate these gunfights. OC is in a piece of prime real estate right now because they're going to be looking towards window, not even thinking of this spot where OC is just waiting, arms wide open. It's going to be a 2-man push. They have to check. Amelia, no, can't get it done. OC looking for the second. They already feel the Starry coming from behind. Oh, George is not ready for that timing. And playing in and around the door, Zachary takes down OC. Bro, 35 HP, and it's overtime. NRG could not get it done. And a renewed fight from Lynn Vision.
He got 2 tunnel vision towards that mid fight, and Starry, man, was able to just make a play of a lifetime here on stage 1. They don't want to lose their own map deck just yet. They were able to open up mid. Call Me Sue wasn't able to actually deny anyone at all. But George, alongside Bro, or OC rather, George alongside OC, just wanted to fight mid. They were a little bit too tunnel vision, as I've mentioned. What else can they do? Now for overtime, a reset for both teams, but should be a lot more pressure for NRG.
Yeah. He lost that lead, threw it away. 4 rounds in a row from Lynn Vision. So Zacher, who has a renewed sense of self-worth after just going absolutely nuclear over the last few rounds here, proving NRG really going up against OC. His adversary on the other side. He's just been able to frag so much, man. 24 and 15 right now, Zacher. Definitely a candidate for this map's MVP if they do eke out this win. Nitro, they hear him. Make himself known here. Got to be careful.
Oh, I mean, this took too much damage from that Molly, and not sure if he's in the best position. 47 HP, still alive and kicking. But with energy already up long, Zacher should hit all of his shots. I mean, A is a lot harder to open up than B, with 4 members of Lynn Vision holding it down. Good pass on that flash. Westmelon should be peeking anytime soon, but a little bit too late. He wasn't able to go out that smoke. Meanwhile, Zacher, while energy is scaling, he misses the first shot. George able to open up. He's good for a second. They're blocking themselves a little bit too much, but Nitro picks up Amelia. But meanwhile, Westmelon and Kolmisu get their kills. OC left alone to win the last round of OT, but he won't have the time. And there we go. He falls at the last second.
All on the back of some ill-timed peaks, man. There was very little coordination in how they tried to make that done. That take onto the site. A small difference in terms of the timings that they would have taken here. They peaked at the same time. It could have been possible. Unfortunately, it was a little bit too clear where that first wave would be coming from, and they turned around towards the other as soon as they got that first.
Timeout already for NRG. They want to secure all the rounds and make the least amount of mistakes that they look to avoid making. Both teams, by the way, are on the verge of eliminations for those watching at home. I mean, we're both at home too, so.
Technically, you're not wrong.
Yep.
This game so fucking easy.
Ooh. Getting all riled up. I mean, with a step closer to winning the OC with a map 1 already, this is an aggressive peak for Zacher. Takes down OC. Quite a revenge peak from him. He's been taken away so early on to the round, few rounds prior, but again, Westmelon with aggression of his own. Alongside Zacher. They back away, but now they made it a 3v4. Energy's got a long control, but how good is it really?
That's where the real question lies. Can NRG get through this? I like this though. They have a high-low setup here. But it smokes out as well. It's going to be forcing them to risk their lives. They do make an attempt at pushing through it. And they bought this time to give them the opportunity to rotate away. Try and check out through mid. Make sure all is well. No one spotted out just yet. Bro and Nitro trying to explore around the map. Bro, secure this. He doesn't look. No, God, the timing is terrible. Absolutely horrendous. Now the 2v4, they know where it is. The smoke's gonna be brought out. George has to cross through the land of death right here. The nade peak works out. There's just way too many people on the other side of it. 14 now for Lynn Vision. They take full control in the OT.
Lynn Vision didn't give NRG a chance at all at that round. Not even a chance to cross to the bomb site. And look at the frustrations from OSC. You know how important each and every round will be, especially here on OT. Pressure is building up, and man, oh man, you don't want this much of a mental toll on you. It's only map number 1. Off of that aggression, off of that loss. NRG fights back with so much aggression towards A long. No more playing long. No more playing slow, rather, they said. Bastaryov of that flash. He's gone for 3! What is that? He mows it down. Are you kidding me? He's already got a 4th. He's hungry for the ace. And he's slowly inching. Hex is right around the corner. He doesn't have nothing. He's got squad besides the Tech 9, and yet he makes it work. No more ace, but damage has been done.
Oh man, that's a real problem. It's the amount of work that has been put in. NRG really did the absolute best that they could. And they just slowly ran out of gas. As Lynn Vision, the late game just works out for them. Zacher absolutely popping off right now. Just a couple rounds ago, Lynn Vision were quiet, and now they're happy. The vibes are good. And the Chinese squad are looking to get the first map in the series.
It's a beautiful spray from Star. He just
my OC.
completely mowed them down. I mean, we get the frustrations from OC off of that spray. That was insane.
Yeah. Definitely not a good look for the boys. NRG. One round away from losing it. That initial lead they had, and the opportunity to close out the map in regulation, now starting to haunt them.
Still is a proper switch of sides, so not too hard for energy. Hopefully so they win a few rounds. But it is a big ask coming in from NRG, and Zacher not pulling the trigger. Not just yet. They know that they are around the way. They just have to play this perfectly.
Yeah.
And knowing Energy's mental state, they're gonna make mistakes. And OC has been holding the angle. He cannot lose this fight, and finally he secures it. Westmelon to fall. Call me Sue. Looked for a trade, but backed away.
Gotta say, man, OC has not been having the best game. Still in the single digits for his kill count. Definitely not the best performer right now for NRG. But he does get that kill when it's most needed. Lynn
I
Vision.
mean, it's all that matters.
Yeah. And now Westmelon. First one to go. Zacher on the other side of this. So many flashes being thrown out. OC does not know where to look. And even then, because of sheer amount of util being thrown out, Nitro can't respond to this. So that's going to be a free plant here for Lynn Vision. 5v4 retake. Going to be very important here. If Lynn Vision take this, then the map is theirs. So NRG need to do everything in their power to prevent that from happening. There's just so much util flashes now gonna be out. Zacher waiting. Hex, he finds Emilia, and Zacher caught out in the open as they just steamroll over the defense right now. It's all up to Sue, who cannot get it done. NRG, they stay alive here on Dust 2.
They're still in the game. They don't want game number 1 to end just yet, and Lynn Vision. Doesn't matter if they got a proper foothold towards site. Is your fortress really good enough for the push of NRG? I mean, quite funny for me, actually, with that said. With that retake, how come NRG wasn't able to play like that when they were on the other side?
Oh man. Not the best. That does pull out the timeout here. Lynn Vision know that they only need this timeout to work once. Just one round win to secure their own map pick here. And usually when NRG started off like that, it usually does mean that they've finally found something to work on. Bring that momentum back. The mental reset for the players. But now,
Relax.
yeah, they do need to relax. They need to find a way to eke it out. Find a way to stop the train that is Lynn Vision just chugging down the tracks to run them over here.
Oh, look at this push coming in from Lynn Vision. Already 5-man towards one side of the map. It is just a lot of firepower they're gonna be bringing in towards B, and there's only Hex alongside Bro. Molly to buy them time, and a smoke should come in soon. But with NRG not scaling on any side of the map, they're not gonna be able to make it in
Oh, the
time for
flash.
the defense. Beautiful nades, but call me Sue, good for one, opening it up, and Bro left alone. Emilia puts him down. Nitro, the man himself, Captain America, can you make the right play? Not so much, not just yet. OC hoping that he hits a shot through the stars, hoping to pick off one. It will not be given to him. Need God's gift there, my friend. Nitro. The rest of NRG looking to secure a little bit of comfortability on map number 1, but Lynn Vision looking to end this already. No more second overtime. Nothing else. It's their final round. And no utility for energy. Flash popping in. Nitro, not good for one, but George still, he gets the second and the third! Oh my god! It still is in the game! And the 4K to dismantle the hold of Lynn Vision! What was that? To pull a rabbit out of a hat!
It is just not over yet, man. NRG have found something. Don't know what was missing earlier, but they've definitely found it, and just in time as well. And we're so close. So close, dude. One more round for NRG. And OT2. And it's only map 1.
Map 1.
Are you not entertained?
NACS fighting back. George already 30 kills to his name. Can you claim more? And now possibly the final round of regulation. Lynn Vision looking to do the same play, but adjustment from Hex and Bro as well. HE thrown at the perfect spot brings down Zacker to 50 points of health. But with that said, it seems like they are going to cancel this, delay this a little bit more. You've got to play this perfectly with Hex in prime position.
Oh boy. Right. There's a fair amount of util being used, providing some pressure out through mid. So NRG, the gamble for them is to go with a 3-man heavy defense on A. They have not felt this. Here comes the util. The flash is now being brought out. Hex around the corner, not gonna be checked.
Oh my
Crossfire works
God.
out well. They get 3, they get 4. And Emilia, the last man standing. Oh my god, it might be possible. We might be seeing the second overtime, and it's only map. 60
Emilia.
HP here for Emilia. So much work to be done. So many possibilities. And look at this. They're already running all the way towards the back. A backstab from them. And
Oh my
OC
God.
just ready for it. The second overtime as NRG.
They take it to overtime. The second overtime at that. They have lost such a huge amount of lead. Energy has given to Lynn Vision, but now seems like they've got their game back. George, Hex, and Bro, now they're stepping up. At the time you need them most, they give us a CS2 game that everyone has won, and then man oh man, it's just stage 1. On the verge of elimination though, so this game definitely means a lot to both of these teams. Zacker hope for a lucky shot towards mid. Every bullet matters, every kill, every second. OC boosted up, but that molly bought him a little bit of space. George, 30 seconds into the round, he's already fallen to 41 points of health. All from utility alone.
Zacker. Waiting patiently. I don't know if NRG have learned from their mistakes earlier. Try to push forward. Nitro. Util being thrown out. Zacker as well. I do like this slightly different look out of Lynn Vision, man. You see, they're just throwing all this util out through mid, selling it as a fake. In fact,
I mean, they've gone B 2 rounds in a row with a 5-man push. It hasn't been working for them. So it's just that Lynn Vision hopes that NRG will think that they will do the same thing. But with that said, now with this A short aggression, Flash might be doing this B take a little bit different. With that said, they're gonna be pushing on toward mid, but Nitro going for 2, possibly for a third. He does a lot of damage though. Zacher to 8 HP and Amelia to 38. Bro picks up Call Me Sue. They're very well aware of the B flank. They deny the B push in Lynn Vision. They have nowhere else to go. They don't know what to do.
Stop them in their tracks here. NRG strike first here in second OT. A good way to move forward. And a little bit more extra damage on the economy with that last kill after the round.
Man. Vision has got to do something different. Now, speaking of different, now at least they put pressure towards A, but Energy has got the same information. Could be a proper battle, a skirmish. But still, Starry, open. Picks up Nitro. That's Captain America himself, doesn't have his shield. 4 members of Energy left to deny the equalizer from Lynn Vision. And as soon as they made pressure, presence known as well, towards A long, they shift their way towards B. They really love that bomb site, man.
OC. So far forward, and Lynn Vision actually aware of that fact, that the possibility of Energy having pushed out through here. Might be able to catch Amelia mid-rotation. But I like this. After having gotten that first kill over onto Nitro, they're going to try and redistribute themselves across the map. But Hexed, oh Hexed. Prime real estate right now, just around the corner. He has to be careful. He has to check. 1, the second, the third! Hex single-handedly stops this push from Lynn Vision. And bro, also waiting arms wide open, takes back without any hullabaloo. Emilia, once again, asked to do the impossible. He gets one, but with only 2 HP, man. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be easy. And already with 2 coming up on his flank, very little effort to take it home. NRG flipping the script in the second OT.
Oh my god. I am out for words for Lynn Vision. They've got so much dominance. But my oh my, NRG fighting back. I guess this is what happens when you've got Captain America on your team. Now he's got the speeches. He brings up your morale. Timeout now for Lynn Vision on OT number 2. Both teams not faltering just yet, but Lynn Vision definitely affected. And NRG has got the momentum. They want to close it out. They're 2 rounds away.
Hell of a lot of momentum, man. Remember, we talked about NACS and they're really dependent on momentum, and right now, they have that in spades. Right. Another round, another mission, NRG. Now that they've found some footing, now that OC is hitting his shots, now that Pro as well is finally getting some good timings on the map. I don't know why it took this long, but NRG, it doesn't matter as long as they can get this map win.
Rightfully so. They are looking to win game number 1 and move towards playoffs. And oh my god, Suave already. Map number 1 on OT number 2. Can you believe it?
OC. Oh god, he's gonna be taking first contact here. Nothing just yet. They are feeling that pressure. Quite a lot of util being thrown out. Starry spotted!
That was disgusting!
Absolutely disgusting.
That was a wrist breaker of a flick. Man, OC has finally get his double-digit kill, and what a way to get it. 10th kill to his name. And that's Starry, the man who has been making plays for Lynn Vision time and time again. They want to get the match point already. Nitro in prime position. Just a couple of taps for the heads. But not just yet. They give him the respect and retake
I
this
like
as
this.
5.
Buying time for the rest of NRG now to rotate. Even with the usage of that util, even with the molly being thrown out. It's gonna be a 4v5 right now on the retake here. NRG slowly making their way out through spawn. And coming in from long. 2 players who were originally on this site now. Falling off, choosing to play their numbers. Westmelon waiting for it. Walks right into the open, exposes himself to the elements here as Hex and Nitro take down a couple of kills. But Zacher, oh, this late lurk might just work out. A 2v3, you know where he is. Call me soon. Inside the side, spraying down desperately. But here comes the defuse. Zacher coming in way too late. And NRG once again on the cusp.
Oh my god. I still can't get over that shot from OC to deny and dismantle or at least injure the push of Lynn Vision Gaming, but that just completely ruined Lynn Vision's morale off of that round loss.
Oh man.
Now match point for NRG. They're very close. They've got the momentum. They can play it. Without the switch of sides, will this affect them? That is the question. They're so close.
The question has to be answered right now. OC, will he have the same impact now that they've switched sides? Will Hex's timings still be good? Starry also waiting. Fair amount of util being provided to them. Zacher, oh Zacher. So good, anti-flash not working out, but George catches
Oh
it
my
before he can do
God.
anything else! George opens up the side, he takes down both Zacher and Amelia in a matter of seconds now. And look at the way that they're set up. Hex
could be
is
it.
waiting for the rotations to come through. And the smokes here preventing them from getting any sort of space. Flashes now, no plant just yet. Nitro waiting. And here comes Westbell and he takes down OC. George, oh George. George! He gets taken down, he gets exposed! The positioning, horrendous here for NRG. Now as they wait now, Nitro
Oh, no.
cannot stop it. The wave of Lynn Vision coming on through with a 5-man retake here. And Hex, oh Hex walks to his death. Lynn
Beautiful
Vision again.
defense.
Play for the round, guys. Don't play for everything else. Play for the round. We had it.
What was that?
GG, and that was it.
They do not want this to end.
That was such a messy push though. Juswabe, I'm gonna have to ask you this question instead of George. Why did he have to jump up? He jumped up on the ledge, and what was that? There was no piece of util. Was he low on HP? Was there an HP?
I'll give you 2 letters.
What is it?
NA.
NA.
It's just that, man, the NA style of playing CS is just playing with confidence. Sometimes that confidence is way
Bites
too
them in the
much. Yeah, exactly. Overconfidence, overcommittal. The immediate punishment you can see just visible for the world here. But now, it's not over just yet. OC. Spin for that timing over through mid. Warning shot cannot get anything connected just yet, but a whole lot of util being thrown out here. George deals some damage over onto Amelia. Chip damage, perhaps to make things easier. Maybe an HE as well to follow up on the back of that if they can. But with the amount of util having been thrown out towards A and the sudden silence, Lynn Vision should be weary of presence elsewhere. Like they know that they're on long, but where are the others? Where are they waiting? What is the idea?
That remains the question. How are they going to be able to at least
Sorry?
approach this energy? Not sure
my
just
God.
yet on how they want to approach this. Doesn't seem like it's going to be a B-take anytime soon, but they can look to
Flashes.
push on forward and waterfall towards mid, and it seems like that seems to
Look
be
at
the
this
call.
position.
Oh, Westmelon behind the door. No one's pushing just yet, and bro is making himself known with the sound cue. And he's good for
Oh.
1. Now slowly scaling towards Cat. Zacher with an AWP doesn't hit the first shot, has to back away. Flashed Emilia is at a huge flank. Slowly but surely he pushes in, but George, they're opening it up. He spots his ahead. That's Zacker. He's got the surgical position. But Westmelon puts it on 1v3. George left alone. You've been able to make the plays.
George.
They're coming from the same angle and he's not able to put them down. Not the final nail just yet from NRG. Lynn's still alive.
Absolute Pirate Day. What the hell is in the water here in Austin?
Man, both teams not moving an inch, and as soon as Lynn Vision gave up that lead that they had, now they take it back. Momentum not on NRG's side, and we've talked about NACS yesterday. They're prone to tilting.
And only one round now. He might go into another overtime. By God. NRG. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets for the mental here. Look at Hex, only with the Tech 9. Not built for this kind of fight. And look at Sue. Look how far forward he is. They're doubled up right now. Westmel is going to be first point of contact. Smokes. Gives him permission to try and push forward now. The rest of NRG making themselves known out inside of the smoke here. Oh boy. Starry waiting. But OC5 catches him before he can do more damage. 1-for-1. And Hex. Oh, Hex, even with the Tech 9. Catching them unawares. The time is just great. And Bro is waiting for them to cross through that smoke.
Oh, he's got a kill.
OC shows up. Gets Zacker. But it's only Bro again. 18 HP. And he fumbles it again.
Goodness
Another
gracious!
abysmal fumble from NRG. And we're going to a third overtime.
How is that possible? He's got the angle also, Josuave. All he had to do... Oh my god, he walked right into his crosshair also, but yet wasn't able to hit anything.
Absolute.
Look, he had all the advantage in the world to close off that advantage, or at least that man advantage that Lynn Vision had. And he knew that someone was already on site, so the answer was just simply rotate, but simply he missed the shot. He just had to miss the shot. Oh my god. NA. Not here to disappoint, I guess.
What did I say, man? What did I say? I do not know what the hell is in the water right now. Neither of these teams are doing good on the attack. Once the switch comes in, the momentum switches too.
That is true. Look at the aggression here from Lynn Vision. Already first round of the third OT. Starry looks to open it, but he
What the hell
cannot.
is
George
it?
denies it. But Emilio, he's good for one. 4v4 already. First round of OT. 30 seconds in. Already 2 bodies fallen. No proper space just yet from both teams. Respecting both sides of the map, and Emilia looking to make a play, but now he backs away off of that molly. But look at this, Call Me Sue. Already taking space towards tunnels, and this could be disaster for NRG.
Could be.
Oh,
Next. He's just ready for it. And again, it's happening. Whoever the hell's on the T side, it's just winning the rounds. Oh god.
oh my goodness.
And this is the worst part, MLO. This isn't even the... It's not even good CS at this point. It's just a question of who the hell fumbles harder.
But at least NRG wins the first round of third OT, right? Not too bad. And with that said, with that said, we're talking about momentum for NACS, and it's a good start from them.
Fucking test this on 2-cat 1.
God, he's so pissed.
Oh my god!
Bro is so pissed, man. He is not happy whatsoever. I told you, NACS known for tilting, showing it on play right now. Oh,
Full display
God.
indeed. Oh my goodness.
For the love of God, someone just win the game.
It's only game 1.
It's only game 1.
We've got a whole series ahead of us. But you know, here's the thing. If whoever wins this will have a huge momentum lead heading on to game number 2. So each round matters already, and both of these teams are very well aware of that. With that said, slowly pushing towards A. It's another attempt from NRG. But no A-long control just yet. George unable to scale, and Emilia still cautious. A minute into the round, he's still checking A-long doors, not moving an inch just yet. Could be a proper 3v3 on A short. George already scaling. He's got a smoke for himself, flashing on forward. He's playing it very cautiously. Zachar still aware of this short play, but they've got a smoke. 40 seconds left on the clock, and bomb still not moving an inch, and there we go. Emilia's gonna be opening it up. OC still top mid, not moving an inch. Also, Zachar alongside Sorry, they deny the push from NRG, but a good tap from Nitro. 2v1 on this angle. OC nowhere to be found, not hitting a shot just yet. Good for the transfer, no sir! Tech 9 from OC, looking to make it work, but will not be able to do so. With 13 seconds left on the clock, he runs away.
And for the first time in overtime, we're not getting a 3-round streak out of either team. This could be a
Surprisingly
sign.
so.
It could be a sign that it will finally end. But it's still a question of whether or not it's going to be Lynn Vision. Whether or not it's going to be NRG here. Absolutely.
I actually thought Nitro would have been able to open it up, but unfortunately with OC so far back and unable to help him, he's just not going to be able to do anything.
Oh yeah.
Already 20 kills for Hex, Nitro, and Bro. 36 on George, and 15 for OC. Man, you gotta do something. Your team needs you.
OC looking like no C right now.
No, see.
No C Balasi. Oh boy. Here we go. Rinse and repeat. Right. That's mutual thrown out.
Nice
through,
Molly. Fireworks.
The hell is that? Bro, what is going on, sir? Yeah, I feel like maybe bro forgot which game he's playing.
Possibly so, man. Your Molly is gonna pop in the middle of the air.
It doesn't
Possibly
work
thinking of
that
different
way.
game.
It does not work like that.
I love this from NRG though. They wanna go towards mid, but Starry, they've gotta be very well aware of
done this
this
before.
person. Yeah, definitely. He's done this too many times for NRG to make the same mistake and not be cautious of him. With that said, beautiful HE that he picked up, but Emilia from behind!
Emilia.
A little bit too open from A-Long, but George able to take care of Starry. Might have been tunnel vision. Emilia, good for 2. And Best Melon denies the push. And Lynn Vision takes the lead. Come on, NRG. Could this be it?
Please let it be it, in fact. Good boy. All right, Lynn Vision now gonna be in the lead. This time they're in the lead here. This OT. OC though chooses to wake up
opener.
right now. Starry plucked out of the air here as the rest of NRG. Look at this reaction. You get that kill, they choose to check over towards mid. Fully commit to this defense that they already have set up. Now here
Might
comes
have been the
some
right
more.
call also. Since it was the full force of Lynn Vision, had they lost that, would have been an insurmountable clutch for the rest of NRG, or like the last few remnants for that round. But now, with that call, they get to retake this as 5 HE. Might have been a little bit too late. Westmelon already scaled in OC. What are you looking at, my friend? You don't have any vision towards smoke, and you threw that HE, you gave him that chance. Off of that advantage, they just gave it away to Lynn Vision. With a bomb
boy.
planted, pressure is building up.
There we go. 4v4. Now the seconds are slowly passing by. Look at Zacher as well. Posted up over towards the backside. The amount of util now being thrown out. ANRG should signal that attempt at a retake as Amelia takes down Bro, but Nitro and Hex, oh my god! The 1-2 punch, getting them that damage inside of the site. It is
Planted
planted
for
for
him.
it, but it's not gonna be enough time! Not enough time to reposition. And NRG again, we equalize.
2020, just suave. Goodness gracious, these players not running out of gas, not faltering, not breaking a sweat. When discipline is needed, when faced with adversity, both teams show resilience.
Absolute.
Possibly get a fourth overtime. Same strat, same defense, same aggression from both teams. Oh, but Sacker is now able to open it up. That just opens up B. It's a lot weaker.
What?
Hex is not going to be able to get one, but OC steps
OC
up.
though.
He needs to be able to hit the shots. He swings out forward. And Westmelon, he falls. But Zacker's quick on that trade. Simply better with the AWP. 2v3 situation in Zacher. Down to 11. Plenty of time for them to reassess where to go, what to do. And Amelia already scaling up towards short. George just slightly missed the timing.
Minute and 10 still here. Look at Amelia's position.
Oh, they're gonna be able to spot each other at this timing. George.
George.
They don't check this. He looks away, but he misses a shot. But at least he takes down Starry, right? And that's
Finds
the
the bomb.
bomb.
But
Still
it's
has got
2v2
the
still.
chance.
He's so low. Amelia trying to stop them in their tracks here, looking around through the head. Can't get it done. Zacher finds George. Oh, Nitro. 39 HP. It's gonna be a wild goose chase over towards the sites. Gonna get this plant for free. 2v1. Nitro. Careful on the timing. Catches Amelia now. And Zacher has not been spotted. He has no idea. Both players only one bullet away from death. Plant comes through. Now he knows. Nitro
Zacher
gonna
knows that,
slowly,
right? doesn't-
stalk his Vic, he has no idea. He has to be checked. Oh my god, the timing. Have to be careful. Nitro, where do you choose to look here? Too many angles to cover. Half the time. Now, sped out, gets spotted. Oh, the nade. Sees him. The flash
No.
does not connect. Wait, he doesn't know. He's
Oh my god!
and Zacher catches him out in the open. Shoots him like a bird. It's hunting season, sir.
Oh my god. Nitro was a sitting duck. He didn't have a kit, so simply Zacher had just had to play the time. Sure enough, he didn't know that, but Nitro, pressure was all on his shoulders. But Zacher, man, just opened up the round. The quick trades towards B and that clutch to put down Nitro. And the confidence to keep the AWP in his hands. Didn't even need to pull out a pistol. Both dry, no util. And Zacher comes out on top, and that's going to be affecting Nitro's mental. With that said, a heavy presence towards B once again from Lynn Vision. Zacher hoping that Hex does the same mistake.
Here we go again. A last round. One round to win it. Lynn Vision. Long grind might end here. But god, it's so dependent on how this goes. OC's gonna be first point of contact here. Flash, they bait out the shot. Now they know where it is. In response, Molly's both ways. gentleman's
It's just a
agreement to
perfect-
both back off.
Look at Lynn Vision once again. They put pressure towards A, and man, they just love bum side B. Doesn't seem like it's going to be a full-on B split. Sure, Emilia would try and get that information, but Hex, at around where Lynn Vision calls for this B push, Energy has got the read, but not too clear. And with that said, Lynn Vision has got to be careful. You got to be cautious on where Hex is. And now with sight wide open, Nitro makes his way. He's going to be making his presence towards door. It's smoked off. Does a little bit of damage. And they open up for OC. Nitro's good for one. He's going to be spraying him down. Could have been good for two. But still they swing. That's Starry. The star player of Lynn Vision. He makes it possible. With 3 players inside sight. He opens it. Nitro looks away.
It might be over.
It could be it, just suave.
George.
25 on Zachary. And there we have it. For a 3v1, they brought us to a triple overtime, and yet Lynn Vision secures their map number 1.
A long grind it was here to finally get that map win. Both teams showing weakness, but both teams also showing that resilience to keep playing at the highest level for an extended period of time. Lynn Vision on the back of Zacher finally unlocked, wakes up and ends it all here on Dust 2. But do not despair, NA fans. We got another couple maps possible as long as NRG can come back with a second.
That's got everyone at the edge of their seats, biting their nails, everyone's butts clenched. But still, Lynn Vision, off of that advantage that Energy had, they steal it away, bringing it to a triple OT. Absolutely insane of a match. Wouldn't say flawless, but nonetheless, as you've asked everyone, are you not entertained?
Yeah, man. It might not have been the best CS, but hell, that was fun to watch. But
Yep.
yun nga, that's gonna be map number 1. Interesting times. NRG are not as washed as one would have thought. Lynn Vision also being brought over into OT 3 times, man. 3
Yep.
times. But still, Lynn Vision do get that win.
Man. With that said, what an amazing match. But enough about that. Any thoughts about the coming second map? And I think I just got the call here. I think we're gonna do a little bit of a bet, and there we have it. What's the call here, just Suave? It's NRG's map.
Why don't we call for an OT? What are our odds looking like right now? What does the OT look like? 6.3? You know what?
Do you think it's gonna be on an OT?
Dude, okay, we're gonna be very transparent here, and neither of these teams are confident in closing out these maps. So you know what? We got
What?
3 OTs. Why not get a 4th?
Oh man, just Suave, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know about this, but if we get another OT, it'll be one heck of a night. And this is just our first series. Oh man, Lynn Vision taking their own map pick. And Zacher off of that clutch on the previous round, and actually to end it, Energy just faltered as soon as they lost grasp of their momentum. It was just over. Lynn Vision, man, punching back.
Yeah. Of course, that was an interesting, definitely an interesting map. No, sa mga sumabay dyan, hopefully you guys have used that the promo code FocusFire to try and get yourself up to a 16k PHP bonus on your first deposit. And we do have a giveaway. So if you have already done your first deposit and can't get anything out of that, well, you never know. The giveaway is there, pinned post on the FocusFire gaming page. Hopefully you guys go ahead and check that so you can join in if you haven't already.
Wait, Suave, I think I'm getting a few bits of information here. We do have our first map MVP. Any guesses on who is it? Never mind, no drum roll. It's Emilia.
Your
Would have
Skin Club
expected that it would have
MVP
been,
here.
I thought it would have been Zacher or Starry.
Yeah, I mean, it can be said that Emilia has gotten quite a lot of impact over through these rounds. Yes, I mean, Zacher and Starry were very flashy, very easy to spot. Emilia was more of that consistent force that would always be getting those kills.
The person that keeps the team grounded. And With that said, that's our Skin Club MVP. Make sure you use code FocusFire to get a 7% bonus, if I'm not mistaken.
And we lost Emelo. Yes. Tinawag siya ng langit, mga kaibigan. Pero yun na, ano. Go ahead and go ahead. Bro disappeared for a couple of seconds and got me zoomed in. I don't know, man. But hey, that's gonna be it for map number 1. I'm just over here with Emelo. Blast. Major will be right back after this short break.
Alam mo ba na dalawang click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
We're gonna pretend we didn't see that, but he does make up for it. Nice little flash coming in from Captain America. That's support that was much needed for George. Otherwise, he would have been a goner. Forward to the third, maybe the fourth. Nope. Too low there, but nice to get West Nutton. Zachar and called me now. Trying to bait out some shots. Unfortunately, yes, they do bait out the shots. Unfortunately, they come with their lives as well. So pretty clean first down from NRG. Great here, knowing that just when you're playing here on this map in particular, you just need to be playing defensively. Unfortunately, we just let them come forward. Nice dynamic is going on right now. NRG is throwing these rounds. No trades, no crossfires. What the hell is happening? And again, you could just say it's another case of NACS. But it's still possible. 1v1, George 56 HP, and Zach is gonna take a long way around. We should be meeting each other shortly here. Staying around the door. Not gonna be speed. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Someone makes up for it.
Yeah, at least someone's out.
Yeah.
But looks like they wanna go into a win and side pick. Flashes now.
Should be dissipate towards mid.
Here they come. Flashing. Hex right behind. Bro's gonna be caught first. Does find Call Misu. I don't know if they're gonna be checking this angle. No, they don't. Hex. He gets one. At the second, it's gonna be awkward here. I do not know what the hell was going on. The crossfire, unfortunately, was not gonna be enough to stop them in their tracks. We're gonna get 27 HP. This 3v3 is not gonna be in favor of NRG, but look at that. Look at the amount of damage being done. Exchanging bullets right through the door. A lot of Yuku being thrown. They should be expecting this push to finally come through. Westman, of course, waiting for those rotations just outside the door on the flash. Nitro finds Story, but Zacher will take him down, and this two-pronged push from Lynn Vision catches NRG off guard. What the hell is going on here? Bro just gets taken down out through that smoke. In a matter of seconds, they seal the deal for this round. Could be great, but there is a crossfire right there. They do not expect only to in that corner. Sprays down on the three. Fourth now, found by Zacher, and the last. Waiting for someone to push forward. But NRG are just daring them. OC spotted out. Now they feel it. And 6 HP. 60 rather. Relocation from them and Bro. OC just taking that opportunity to push forward here. Set up a nice little crossfire. They have found the bomb as well. And call me Sue.
They don't have
Story. They don't, but Call Me Sue and Story are gonna be good for one each right now. Another throw. The hell's going on? A peek out without any kind of util. So angle could be great. Oh god. He made an attempt, but George just takes down Westmelon. Matter of seconds, does work out here. What in the world? Zacher.
Excuse me, that was a lucky shot that was through the smoke, and now Emilia coming in from being got a 5-7, but that's corner. They didn't check. Bro was able to pick up a second, but with the bomb drop inside B, proper crossfire from Sue and Starry. One of them's a scout. So all's on Call Me Sue, and man, oh man, looking forward to him holding it down, but still Starry. One shot is all it takes to take down Bro, and he's down to 30 points of health. 35 seconds left on the clock, and it's
It's 27 seconds still. Plenty of time to rotate away. So Story is still looking towards mid. He gets the right timing. He God!
Zacher gives Snobby that opportunity to pick up a second. Inside the smoke. He's got an AW3 and the man in B has defended. Zacher pushes on out. And then
Zacher. Contact here. Here comes the flash. Emilia has to be checked as well. He gets one. No trade just yet, but George finally does get it done. Zacher waiting. The patience has to text. Waiting for that forward push from them. Komisu. Where that possibility. Oh no, the beat catches him out of the open. Losing two people this early in the round. Oh my god. Not gonna be good for NRG here. Plus, if they lose this round, it's gonna be broke for a while. MLO, I see it. Walk right through the smoke somehow. He's still alive. He brought out Obi. Bro, from the 3-point line, David is down here, but at that, the creatures have been found. Western already inside the site, waiting for that rotation to come through. 2-3. X. Out of the best spot, but he goes to the headshot. Spots him out. 1, 2. The 1v1 now, Hex. Oh, the game in his hands, but he could not get it done.
oh man, Vision. Heavy presence towards mid. We have Westmelon. He's gonna be pressured out. He's been spotted, but Zacher another shot through the smoke. Makes it a lot possible, but the flash was unable to go inside the door. And here we have Komisu, the one-man army. Won't be able to do OC squat.
The bomb down like this. Nice and gunfight. So see. Mayong gabi mga kaibigan, ako si Joshua, kasama ko si MLO. Back to the blast, Austin Major. Para sa mga kakarating lang, we got a triple OT banger in map number 1.
Yep.
Ending with a Lynn Vision win. At the very least, Lynn Vision do still eke out the win on their own map pick. But now, it's map number 2. And NRG are facing down the barrel of certain death. If they can't win this map, they go home. Not by plane, by foot.
Man, they gotta be able to at least recuperate. And I'm talking about NRG, you know. Off of that loss, I'm pretty sure their morale is broken. But this is where Nitro's experience comes in and their coach, no? You have to keep everyone grounded and the whole team glued together. Because it's only due to the fact that in moments like this is where chemistry really, really matters. So they've got to be careful. And then now they're going to be playing their map pick. So proper reset after that game 1 and look to play for map number 3.
Yep, definitely not bad, man. I mean, you saw after that first game, NRG knew that they could have won it. The way that they walked away from their chairs, actually, you could see a little bit of slapping around the merchandise. No, not exactly the best look out of these players, but hey, you got to get those frustrations out somehow. I think what you want to look at right now, specifically for this map, is whether or not OC can come back from what was an abysmal game 1. He was struggling for most of that map, really only activated towards OT. So if he's warm here in map 2 to start, then it might be a much better look for NRG.
Yeah, that is true. 100% agree, man. But sure, he was able to hit the important shots that he had to hit. But with that said, it's just simply wasn't enough to win them the game. And especially, they should have had a lot more easier rounds with OC hitting all of the shots that he took. Just hopefully so in their own map pick here on Inferno. NRG punches hard in the guts of Lynn Vision. Now with the pistol round underway, Lynn Vision will start as terrorists and NRG on the CT. So proper advantage for them.
I don't know if you got the info there out of those jump peaks. Amelia got a 3-4 man actually crossfire out through here. And it's just an absolute beating from NRG.
Oh my, okay. Okay,
All right,
sir.
dude. All right, that's good.
Okay.
Good spirits. They're
Yep.
back. They're back. NRG is back.
Man, Captain America wouldn't approve of this language. But man, what a way to bring energy off of that loss. And with that said, that pistol round was brought to you by 1xBet. Use promo code FocusFire to win, or at least to get a bonus up to 16,000 pesos on your first deposit. And then of course, we do have a giveaway, so please do check the Facebook page of FocusFire. It is pinned, so it's quite easy to see.
Kung di nyo siya makita, ewan ko na lang sa inyo.
Real.
But yeah, 1-0 here for NRG. Good news for their own map pick here. Amelia just eats the nade. Fed a healthy serving of shrapnel. Metro already knew that, smoking on it. Oh my. He gets two. Amelia is the one who gets the trade out? I don't know. That's a great amount of damage, though. Neil is 2. Zacker's only at 50 right now. The numbers are still equal. Bro, on the other side, spraying them down one by one. Takes 2. Uh-oh. Westmelon, so brave. Takes down Bro on the other side of this, and now it looks like it's going to be a call to rotate away. The other side. Held on it, and now the pincer from NRG. Hook, line, and sinker catching them.
Man, what a clean round coming in from NRG. I mean, for Lynn Vision, I expected them to at least, be able to properly recuperate, especially with the momentum
lost like 10 pounds and hid behind
that they have.
Wait, what? Who lost 10 pounds? What?
Rounds, rather.
I heard 10 pounds. I'm like, what? You can't lose 10 pounds in like 5 minutes. Excuse me?
I mean, if you're playing F1, I guess.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Good at it. Max Verstappen. Westmelon kind of looking more like a watermelon right now. 48 HP. Just spamming from NRG here. Just buying the time, buying the space. Making sure that Lynn Vision aren't encouraged to take space across the map. It's just working out. They don't care.
With 2 dead already from Lynn Vision. I mean, it is an eco. Banana control for NRG.
Oh, Westmelon? Might be so close too. A
Ooh,
one
so
tap.
late.
OC. There you go. How did he get away with these? Yep. They're having fun again. That's good
good.
news after the little tantrum that I don't know if it was it George who shoved his chair in the wrong direction after that first map. I don't remember. Either
I
way,
think it was George.
the reset has finally come in for NRG. But MLO,
But
we could be in store for a severe case of deja vu.
yeah, I mean, it is what happened, and the NRG is playing off of momentum, right? And Lynn Vision, they're good at somewhat playing from behind. So question remains for NRG, can they actually hold on to the lead that they have now? It is their map pick, so hoping that they don't disappoint. Now an aggression towards mid, OC Hex, and they're just gonna be mowing them down. I mean, it's good for a second though. The MVP from last game, and now bomb side A is open.
Should be easy for them. Look at this. 2-man flank. George spotted out towards spawn. The bomb planted now. Story and Amelia gonna hold on tight for this post plant. Have to worry about this. Hadro's gonna be coming up from the balcony. Spot out Bro and George, they know where they are. Nitro is gonna be the unknown quantity right now. As Story playing in and around it, but what is that?
Excuse me?
Emilia is the MVP for a reason.
What was that? Maybe he spot like the edge of the helmet or like the top of the helmet as he was swinging that smoke, but
No, I'll
man,
tell
what
you
a
what it is.
clutch. Oh, what is it?
He smells the body odor.
Oh, that's a different way of looking at it. I see you.
Alright, let's stop to the momentum here in OC. Oh my god, OC. Starts off the round with the first blood. NRG, or OC in particular, look at him. Already more than half of what he had in regulation. 5-1. OC's finally awake. He's finally warm. This might be what NRG needs to win Inferno.
That is true. Man, he's posted up in good position also, and Zachar is going to be the first victim of this AWP. 2 kills already to his name, and OC looking for a third HE. A little bit off the mark, and Emilia's flashed, and he's possibly getting a kill, and that's Nitro to fall. No proper hold-on fountain. 3v4 situation. It seems like retake is not there just yet. 2 members of NRG looking to play it. That's Bro and OC. I mean, they've got 2 kits coming in. 2 mollies as well. Plenty of util to work with, so NRG, they don't want to give any momentum to Lynn Vision. Slowly scaling from church already, and that smoke from CT should dissipate, and there we have it. Smokes towards Banana. That somewhat disconnects Emilia, but he pushes on forward, and Gobi showing some proper crossfire. Bro is spraying it down. Now brings it to 1v1. He has a kid in OC. He's gonna peek. Emilia playing with patience. Does he have the time? Does he have it?
Does he have the time?
He shouldn't. And yet he has it. Oh my god.
Hello!
Was that a last tick?
Down to the millisecond, man.
Time.
Was that a last
Okay,
tick?
bro. Okay, bro. We get it.
For the life of me, I can't believe it. OC.
Told you.
I mean, he played it
once OC's
perfectly, right?
activated, you gotta be scared.
I mean, I think Emilia played it perfectly. He peaked at the right time. It's just that the odds were in OC's favor.
Hello! Hey!
Let's say OC held that, he would have won the round already.
Time.
So Emilia just peaks. Just so fortunate, man. Simply outplayed. That's the right word. Simply outplayed.
Just like that. Energy putting a stop to a possible momentum swing for Lynn Vision here. Not the best buy out of Lynn Vision as well. Here, Emilia throwing all caution to the wind, running right through the fire and the flames. And there's more. Doubling down on it, pushing forward, gets flashed out in the open now. Gonna be stuck in a corner. Rest of his team now making their way forward. Nitro. Doubled up, crossed up. Here with George. Or Bro, rather. Put them to a complete stop. A screeching halt. And I like the spot out of Bro as well. Gonna be a little bit too awkward to peek through. Now smoke's gonna dissipate. The flash is not gonna be brought out, Bro. You know where he is, but Westmelon finds one. And the second on the trade here. That's gonna come in, OC. Not exactly gonna be the most productive with the presence of that smoke. It's gonna be a call to save for sure.
And that's it, and just they opened up B so easily, and Energy just lost the round rather. Lynn Vision opening it up with an AK, not even an AK, a Tech 9 to entry up, and the crossfire just simply wasn't there for Energy.
Second round, Lynn Vision. Should make you a little bit concerned about how that did go. Knowing that Westmelon with the Tech 9 of all things, this was a really broken anchor over towards that side, so no surprise here that they're calling in a timeout. Can understand
That
why,
defense
man.
was a little too weak. I mean, if a Tech 9 is able to open up your bomb site B that easy, sure, they've brought the manpower, but they've got the lesser guns. That should not have happened.
Yeah. Not a good look out of these guys.
Also, keep in mind, Inferno is a very CT-sided map.
Looks like Energy may have been a little bit too comfortable after that lead that they had. Classic NA. Could be said. But that timeout had to be called to make sure that they can get themselves locked in again. See whether or not anything has changed here. This time they're playing so far ahead. OC, oh my god! Catches Emilia, last map's MVP out in the open like that. You gotta love it, man. They threw out that util to convince Lynn Vision that NRG were not gonna be ready on that angle. They were actually doubled up. OC so ready for that peek out. Again, it's slowed down for Lynn Vision. OC will be the stalwart protector of B site. First point of contact. Check on the IDs as they're going to be besieged by a whole lot of util now. Flash out, OC off the angle once more, but look at this push. Make the way all the way inside of the site, and somehow not a single bullet from Bo is connected. What the hell is going on?
MP9, you would have expected at least a single bullet would have grazed someone. But with that said, it still is a 5-man retake. They've got the kit. Lesser guns for sure, but the MP9s at close range would be deadly, and OC being this warm could possibly open it up for NRG. With that said, they've got a smoke to buy them that space. Molly to push out Komisu, beautiful, but a counter Molly from Banana coming in to deny this push. Another Molly to take care of Shadow, and George is gonna be opening it up, and Hex looking for multiple, but West Melon gets a second to his name. OC with the AWP won't be able to do squat on that retake.
Some absolute insanity here. I love it. Gotta see the usage with the util here. The reactive Molly to slow down that push, to force them to slow down. Because of that, they just turned into a sitting ducks in the last 3 seconds of that round.
Now eco for NRG. So early of an opportunity for Lynn Vision to equalize, knowing that I mean, I've mentioned this for almost every time that I'm going to be casting Inferno. It is a CT-sided map, and I think everyone knows that. But look at OC. He's already scaled up
No
so
way, no.
aggressively, and that's Starry.
What?
Caught with his pants down. He just runs away just like that. But Emilia, aware of this banana push, bro. Already fallen. Does he know that a Nitro is in banana? May have spotted that jump. Meanwhile, Westmelon looking to make his presence known. Already spotted 3 members of NRG. Now look at this. As soon as Westmelon has taken that space, the shift of weight from Lynn Vision goes towards B. But he falls.
Magnum's waiting here. Oh. Gets away just in time. Dodges the bullets, dodges the sightline. Emilia, AK, out in the open, takes down Nitro, looking for the second as well, trying to chase them down. And now it's gonna be OC. A single rifle in his hands in a 1v3 right now. Looking doubtful.
That's the only call here, and that's to save. And hopefully they can turn the tide with the guns that they would be able to buy. Ooh, shot through the smoke. Excuse me.
I don't know about you, MLO, but I feel like we're looking at what is possibly deja vu.
Yep.
It's happened again!
It's happened before, it can happen again.
And it is right now.
But this time, last time you've mentioned 2 letters. I'm gonna mention 4 to you now.
Uh-huh.
NACS. Equalizing on the scoreboard. Better buy for energy somewhat. They have an AK on the hands of OC. The last man to get a double digit last game. The first one to get his now. Looking for an aggressive B take once again. Emilia
stand
looking
back.
to lead a charge. And there we go. Nitro alongside Westmelon. Dismantles Nitro and bro. But do they expect OC? Man, you've got to be the top of your game and step up. Deny the whole entirety of Lynn Vision. Only able to get 1, and a save should be called here for NRG. But though they're able to at least get a flank on Starry.
Good news, a little bit of danger averted here. Economic damage for NRG. You should be walking away from that one happy. Knowing that
They
they
can't
were able to
complain,
save
right?
these guns for the next round, man. It's not going to be a full buy for these guys, but at least they do have some weaponry for the next. And again, Lynn Vision. Oh, God. NRG get up to 4 and Lynn Vision steal the lead. Excuse me?
Just like that.
What time is it? Oh, it's 1.
Good morning.
I thought it was about 12:30.
So we had a triple overtime on game number 1. Surprise, surprise. Welcome everyone to the Breakfast Club. Might have been a little bit too late to mention, but nonetheless, welcome. We're already, we're just in our first series of the day. Lynn Vision and NRG, and to remind everyone, Lynn Vision took map number 1 and brought it to triple overtime.
Yep, definitely not the cleanest here. Timeout gonna be called here by Daps. So NRG at this point, leading up to the half, are left with only 1 timeout here to be used in the second half. So can't exactly be the best kind of situation, but it is not too far off, of course. A 5-4, 1 point lead is not too bad, not too hard to come back from, if they can.
I mean, for NACS, that is a big if, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, healthier by at least a proper chance to actually fight back. 5-4 scoreline and 84s for NRG. They could look to deny the aggression of Lynn Vision towards Banana, but now a different call from Banana now towards Apps. Clean take from them. That said, a triple setup here on A mid. Call me Sue if you get out there, sir. You could be dead.
The firing squad, a full-on firing squad. Ooh. Nice amount of pressure being thrown towards B. Hasn't exactly sold the NRG just yet. Call Me Sue has to be careful how he approaches this. It's gonna be a 3-man push over through Banana. Amelia will be first point of contact. Now, the util thrown like this to cover both sides. Lynn Vision cannot commit to this. You have to buy some more map control.
Not faltering on this A setup just yet. Still the 3-man crossfire. But now they do back away. And as soon as they do that, proper
Ooh.
execute coming in from NRG. He's gonna get caught with his pants down. Westmelon leading the charge, and that's George to fall. Starry has gotten gist of that drop towards Spit, but Hex could possibly get a third, won't be able to do so. Call Me Sue able to put him down, but Starry was able to secure that kill. Or at least he looked to secure that kill. 2v3, Zachary 26 points of health, 75 on Nitro. The rest are healthy. Two
Not
kits.
the most convenient, man.
Yep.
Yep, they do have 2 kits. Smoke here buying a little bit more time for them, but it's gonna be a call to save. Pick up what guns you can, upgrade. So now 6 for Lynn Vision.
I think you gotta go in the Nico again, right?
Yeah,
At that point.
it's kind of looking like we've seen this before.
Man, the
There you
round
go.
already ended. Come on, bro. I mean, for the sake of energy and what's the right word? Consistency and keeping the right morale, you know, muscle memory.
Yeah. Let's see where or how it goes here.
2 more rap and 1 pig. 2 more rap and 1 pig.
Excuse me, what?
He sounds like he's ordering something, but it's actually nice comms.
Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes.
Was that Big Smoke order? I actually forgot.
I don't remember, dude.
I forgot what his order is.
Was that the old lady in a worship?
Yeah. That I know. You know Big Smoke, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. His long ass order.
Alright, Westmelon. What can you do? This guy's entries have been just sublime, man. He gets at least 1, but usually 2.
And pairing him
And
up
look at
with
this.
Amelia. Goodness.
There's a fair amount of util here on the other side of this push. Here it comes. HE out. The re-smoke coming in from them. Trying to force Bro into an awkward position here. They do smoke off that box where he has just loved playing. HE not gonna give him that space to see out to the other side of the smoke. Bro. Oh, Bro. He finds 1, but Emilia's on the other. OC crossed up. Will find 1 kill over onto Amelia. A 3v4 now. Little awkward. All players right now low. Starry with the most 75 HP finds Nitro. Equalizes the numbers, and look at that spray. Oh, it's great. But Zacher, AWP in hand, just has to wait here. Sees the elbow, takes a shot, gets the kill. With OC gone like this, they hear the footsteps coming forward. George finds Sue. Here comes the flash, has to check it. The spray down from Starry! And Starry on the of Starry here.
Oh man, every player from Lynn Vision, they're stepping up. The time where they need it most. I mean, OC was able to do a huge amount of damage. Bottomed out, what, to 20 points of health, and actually they didn't even need to peek. That was Zach with the AWP and just Starry cleaning him up. 7-4, very comfortable first half as the terrorist on Inferno. NRG might have lost everything there. And look at this push towards Banana. Bro falls, but at least Nitro gets a consolation prize, evening it out.
That's not too
4v4.
bad. But hey, Number one difference here between map 1 and map 2. Lynn Vision already in the lead here. Possibly gonna make it worse. If they can bring it to 8, then NRG have a lot of work to do. But OC actively trying to find the pick out through this mid setup. Not gonna be granted anything just yet. It's gonna be a game of patience. Yuto thrown out, flashes. Now OC finds the timing, and George as well on the other side. The Westmelon separated from his teammates. It's only gonna be Nitro here. The 1v1 falls the way of Captain America, and it's gonna be Zacher trying to pick up that space that has been bought. Jump peak doesn't find anything. And the flank also coming in from Hext. Two-pronged push. Longer this takes, the worse it's gonna be. Only 30 seconds now as Hex is waiting for the rotation to happen on the other side. And OC and Nitro doubled up. It's a little high-low. Unfortunately, Zacher does have high HP, but OC gets the headshot first. Not bad at all for NRG here.
Not bad at all. At least they wouldn't have to at least play the 8-4 scoreline. But with that said, halftime gonna be going on a quick break.
All right, we're so back, chat. Shout out to the people over in the YouTube chat and in Facebook.
And in Kick. I think we have Kick also.
We do have Kick, yeah. So if you guys
Hey.
want to watch us in Kick, go ahead and take a look. All 3 platforms covered for you. I think most of our international audience is over towards YouTube, and more of the Filipino side is on Facebook.
What's up, chat? How are y'all doing? Welcome
evening.
to Austin, Dallas. We're on our second game.
Wait, what do you mean Austin, Dallas, bro?
Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. Y'all
Yeah, and
better
I guess
try
I'm in
some.
Cebu, Pampanga.
Oh, Zacher opening it up. Finally. quick aggression. It's the same from what they showed us on the first round. Oh! Might have been a little bit too overconfident here, and he has nowhere to go. He has no way to back up. He tries to jump up at least. And Hex able to punish, but Energy falling low now at 19 on OC, 9 on Nitro. But at least Bro is able to put them at such an advantage. Also, Starry has been brought to 2 HP.
Yeah, a little awkward here. But hey, OC and Nitro, just a single bullet can take both of them. We'll have to see. Hex now gonna be on the prowl out through apps, but he's not gonna see anything. Waiting for something to happen, waiting for some forward push from Lynn Vision, but they're not gonna be giving it away. So Energy gonna be committing to this A take.
Game of chess, you know, it's you have to develop your pieces and slowly inch them to a better position and take powerful spots on the board. And with that said, Lynn Vision is ready for this push from NRG. Pushing on forward to lead the charge. Here we have Captain America himself, but a good shot, double kill! Are you kidding me? Please, not like this. And Starry is able to bring down Hex. 6-2 Bro. Just a few headshots, just a couple of taps onto their heads, and there we go. Lynn Vision just dismantles NRG off of that standstill.
There we go. Face bombs again from the entire NRG roster. I don't understand how the hell that happened. Wow, Sue. That's gonna be the pistol round brought to you by OneXBet. Don't forget to use the promo code FocusFire to get up to a 16k PHP bonus on your first deposit. Absolute Viva Max.
Now Zyker with an Emperor A1 should be spotting someone mid, and there we go. He's got the information. Already heard the sound cue towards mid. He brings in Emilia to assist him. Proper crossfire, man. I'm not sure if this is the best way to go for NRG, and they want to keep on pushing on forward. Nitro has hit a really good shot towards him. HE to do the damage, but from behind is Westmelon. George looking to do the damage, and it's just absolute disaster for NRG.
Yeah, man, they walked right into the blender with that one. Ever heard of NRG sandwich?
What does he have?
What does it have? A little bit of nitro, a little bit of OC, some pickles, tomatoes, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb.
You just had to do it. I knew it was coming.
Right. It was right
I knew
there.
it was coming too.
It was right there.
A little bit of an adjustment from NRG. At least now they push on forward towards B. That's 3 men just to take the space. Ooh, but a beautiful HE.
I mean, NRG have not seen a single thing, but half of this team is already half HP. Hit that kill on Westmelon. Emilia is waiting for that cross to happen, and the spam. The spam is spamming. How did he get away with that alive?
Oh my god, this!
This was supposed to be the round that NRG win, and they fumble in glorious fashion.
I mean, it still is a 2v1, pretty much still in the game, but how are they going to recover this bomb? Call me Sue in the back of sight. It's pretty much a prickle on their side. Hex to 51-42 on George. Got proper positioning, and if they do decide to roll, and that's the bomb!
Oh no!
It's on the ground once again. Hex fend off this 1v1. He keeps on looking at CT. My friend. Call me Sue with an MP9. Deadly. But man, oh man, Emilia once again comes in big to put them on a double digit.
That was not the round you wanted out of NRG. They had the guns. They did not have the timings here. Second timeout brought out for Daps. the last time out for this map. It is desperate times here, MLO. NRG facing against what could be the last map here.
On the verge of elimination, NRG on your own map pick? You're at a 5-round deficit.
Of all things on their own map pick, my god.
And where did it come from? From a 0-4, right? NRG had a 4-round lead.
Absolutely horrendous, man. I said this earlier. Could be deja vu, but it's not. It's just worse for NRG. You get a good lead and then they throw it out the window. Now Emilia, look how far forward he is. No, it's gonna be a pistol for this team. OC gonna be first to fall. Ready on all fronts. George. A slow crawl forward. Gonna be a flood through apps. There's no one here, no one home.
The star is already rotated towards B. Might have gotten the wrong lead here. They are in good position, and with that smoke, that should give Lynn Vision the time to rotate, but I don't think they're going to rotate anytime soon. Doubled up on coffins is
Amelia?
Starry and Call Me Sue.
Yeah. You got both levels covered here. With a smoke like this, just waiting to dissipate. Oh, they should have heard that. Thank you. Molly covers them from short. Rest of the team though has to push forward. There goes the Util. They see it out in the open. Emilia finds George in the middle of the cross. Second connected, possibly the third, and yes! Oh my god, NRG.
Oh, they want a spot at stage 2. Lynn Vision Gaming. NACS, what has happened? I mean, Liquid is invited, but man, how is this possible?
Not enough American spirit.
Talk about spirit there, partner. Seems like NRG won't be able to do nothing on this round. Want to push on forward. Possible hold on, banana.
No,
Hold
no.
your horses. Westman is good for 2.
Oh god.
NRG, what has just happened? Now a round closer to match point, a lot more possible for Lynn Vision. Calling out here. Out in the
man.
Wild West, guns blazing.
Look at the economy for NRG, man. They put all their eggs in the basket for this round. They need to win it, otherwise it's as good as sold. The smokes here. This should be done and dusted. I mean, you have Zachar on top. Westman. Wait. It might not be over.
Wait. Guess not. Guess not. It's not over yet.
A blessing from God himself. Grenade out. They find Zachar. And it's Sue. 1v2. Oh. Actually burns Nitro to a crisp here.
George is low, 19 HP.
He
has to be
playing
tucked
inside
inside
a
the
pit.
corner.
I don't know if he can find the right timing here, though. Has to be very careful because he's covered from both angles. But he can't decide where to look here. Slowly slicing up the site, but cannot get it done. NRG. It was looking cooked, but it ain't over.
Not over yet. For NRG. Westmelon, that double kill already. I thought the round was over, but NRG still fighting these small bits and pieces of mistakes from Lynn Vision, and now they gotta glue themselves back up. You gotta play perfectly. You can't simply do anything too stupid, I guess. That's pretty much it. I mean, they're very close to winning and actually crossing to stage 2. Just gotta play some right CS, I suppose.
Gotta be real careful here, man. Lynn Vision may have been a little bit too confident on that last round. Considering the current scoreline, though, should be relatively comfortable. And for NRG, though, if they win this round, Lynn Vision, they're gonna be broke. This is a swing round that the Americans need to keep themselves alive in the series. Sorry. Sees him, can't get the kill. Zactor on the other side, cannot get it either. They cross over, wait for it, flashes now. Starry plucking them out of the sky like birds. There's just way too many people coming on through. Starry, oh my god, how did he still get one on OC there? What is it, 2v3? Nitro. 16 HP here, and the smoke's already set up. Solid post-plant positioning here from NRG will discourage Lynn Vision from actually making an attempt.
RJ showing some signs of life. Really good adjustment from playing passively and hope that Lynn Vision makes a blunder. Did not work for them, and now they're forcing Lynn Vision to play their game, and now they're making blunders of their own. A little bit too panicky at this point. Is that even a word, panicky?
It is a word.
For Tagalog.
But here, that's gonna be the economy now shot for Lynn Vision.
Nice, good round.
Right, energy have calmed down. Gotta get level-headed. Should be a timeout, I expect.
Oh, you just said your favorite word again. Sayong.
It's the only word I learned in Shanghai. That's not
Nice
over.
aggression from West Tunnel. Seems like Lynn. You don't want to give this side of the map now, but as soon as he spams it, ooh, OC! Man,
OC
he's
now,
been
no
activated
C.
so early, but then, rightfully so. Seems to me that OC might be tilting again. Presence
Not
made.
too bad, man.
Presence
At
made.
least he's still leading the charge for his squad. In terms
That's
of frags.
Call Monsieur to take out George. Could have gone for the double peak, but the blender from Lynn Vision. A little bit too good. The proper boost here from Westmel and Amelia. Amelia, despite being the one to boost, he's got a 5-7 to assist his teammate if
Oh.
NRG decides to scale this.
Does he know?
But Hext, the reason why they haven't committed just yet is because of this insert from Hex. But does he expect Starry to be at pit? He is looking at the right angle. And Zactor is all being rotated towards B.
What the hell's going on here?
What just happened?
Starry just gave his life away. Against the overconfidence from him. Bro, still on the prowl, just waiting for the rotations to happen. Cuts that in before anything else can be done. Turns away the wrong timing.
Dreadful.
Yeah, but it's a 2v2 still. Not bad at all for NRG here. They're gonna be crossed up. I do like the post plant. West Nolan, what is the plan? Takes the long way around, all the way through their spawn. And Amelia's gonna be
kill on site.
coming out through oh, it's the other way around. Has to go through apps, through the balcony, Nitro. Waiting, just waiting. The time's running out. There's no kit for this team. What are they doing? They have to push it. They have to do it now. But Nitro gets one. It's a 1-for-1 here. Hex spotted, gets the kill, and NRG with another.
They wanted to take the risk, man, and honestly, I understand that risk. But NRG now slowly building up their momentum. And Bobby, could it be? Could it be?
If it happened, I knew it. We did bet for the overtime.
Yes,
It was
we did.
6.3 odds. Those were juicy odds, man.
Proper buy now for Lynn Vision. That said, NRG looking to make the play. Westmelon doing the same thing that he's done. Not getting anyone this time though.
No kills and barely any damage. Now they're starting to expect it. Just waiting for it to happen. That's a waste of bullets now for Westman at this point. It's 3-man push. Mid also left wide open for them to play with here. Zacher. Oh my god, Starry connects over onto 2 and OC follows up with a little bit more damage. Rest of it followed through. Lynn Vision all up to Bro now. Stop it from getting to map points, but he can't get it done. One more round. And NRG go home. One more round. And Lynn Vision make their way into stage 2.
Would this be where NRG hits the road? That is the question, and join their fellow brethren. Complexity on the same bus, I suppose.
Probably just outside having a barbecue.
Yeah. On the lesser buy is NRG. They've got to push on forward towards B with the Molly to try and buy them the space. They got to stack up. HE not connecting though. Bro already on 68. George on 61. 4 Tech 9s and then AK4 OC. But slowly but surely, Bro opens it up. Tries to lead the charge, but Call Me Sue ready to assist. That's one. Could he be good for more? Look at the positioning here from Westman, and he's got the proper defense. He's very passive. In such prime position, he gets one, but OC deals with him. Zachary and Emilia, the whole team of Lynn Vision, eliminate NRG.
And that's all she wrote. NA, nearest airport, NRG, have proven no one wrong today. 2-0 sweep Lynn Vision. Asian CS on top for stage 1. And they make it into the second stage of the major.
Oh, man.
Are we going to be passing it on over here? After the game, quick little interview for whoever is the unfortunate soul that does get picked out by the by the mic. So congratulations, Lynn Vision. Asian CS still alive. Susunod, sinakenoid na yan. Shock nga kinakenoid. Sa Japan yun ngayon. Represent ng Pilipinas kasama yung team namin na UP.
Sadly for NRG, that does mean the end of the line. I've got Hex here for a few words after that series. Just going back to Dust 2, like I can only imagine what an emotional roller coaster that was. We saw the frustrations from outside on the cams. Can you tell me what the emotions were like inside the camp when you go into multiple overtimes? You've got opportunities, but they slip away from you.
I mean, honestly, it was pretty good. We were kind of getting upset, but then we like reeled it back in for the rounds, so I think that was pretty important. I think we just made, like, the calls were good. We just made small mistakes, and it really costed us the game. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
And coming on to Inferno, obviously, you know, it was your choice of map. It's a map that we haven't really seen Lynn Vision play all too often outside of the Asian region. You have a strong start on it. Where do you feel like it kind of falls apart for you guys?
I think we were playing more towards A than we should have been, I think. They were hitting B a lot and were favoring towards B. And then when they came A, we destroyed them. So I think we just had to honestly play more heavy towards B. But I don't know if we did. I honestly can't remember right now.
No, I can imagine that there's a lot going through your head right now, probably a lot of things that you're going to be talking about post this event as well. Can you tell me what's in your head right at this very moment, knowing that you were that close to making it to stage 2 and unfortunately eliminated?
I mean, it's quite disappointing because we had, we just thought we were going to make it, honestly. And there was, I don't think there was any doubt in anyone's minds that we weren't going to make it, at least on this team. So it was quite disappointing, but I mean, there's nothing we can do now, so.
Obviously, you're going to be going to the player break a little bit earlier than you would have hoped. Anything that you're going to be looking forward towards, you know, coming out of that player break? Anything on the horizon for you guys?
Well, I mean, we just have EPL so far, and then whatever invites we get, if we get any invites. So, so right now, I think it's just practice, honestly. So.
And anything you want to say to the NRG supporters that have been rooting for you out there?
I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, we should have won. So, I mean, just hopefully you keep supporting the org and this team. But yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much for your time, Hex. Unfortunately, the end of the road for NRG here in Austin.
Solid attempt out of the Americans here. Got it to overtime, triple overtime MLO in map number 1. Unfortunately for the second in Inferno, their own map pick they could not get it done. So that's going to be the end of the road for the boys in orange. And for Lynn Vision, they unlock stage 2. Well, with that being said, man, we do have a couple more series here tonight. We're going to be looking forward to that Legacy versus Wildcard game later. If I'm not mistaken, card, maybe the second hope for NA. Yes,
The third.
I don't know. The third
from stage 1.
Third from stage 1. Yeah, that being said, of course, we're not going to be a series without the Skin Club MVP, and that is going to be Emilia.
Oh.
For the entire series over both maps, a 2-0, so consistent. A great player to generate impact wherever need be on the map. It is going to be Emilia.
My oh my, man has been making these entry plays alongside Westmelon. So once again, I'm not really too surprised that he's the MVP. He's the, as I would love to call it, piece de resistance now for Lynn Vision Gaming. And looking forward to see them perform, and specifically Emilia on stage 2.
Yep. But now they've unlocked a brand new chapter, a brand new level of Austin. That means it's going to be a lot more harder for them. But they'll have to worry about that next time. With that being said, it's me, Josava, here with MLO. We're going to do a quick break. When we're back, Legacy versus Wildcard. See you in a bit. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that, but he does make up for it. Nice little flash coming in from Captain America. And that's the support that was much needed for George. Otherwise, he would have been a goner. Forward for the third, maybe the fourth. Nope. A bit too low there, but Nitro gets Westmelon. Zachar and Call Me Sue now trying to bait out these shots. Unfortunately, yes, they do bait out the shots. Unfortunately, they come with their lives as well. So, pretty clean first round from NRG. Great here, knowing that just when you're playing here on this map in particular, you just need to be playing defensively. Unfortunately, they just let them walk forward. Nitro though, what the hell is going on right now? NRG are throwing these rounds. No trades, no crossfires. What the hell is happening? And again, you could just say it's another case of NACS, but it's still possible. 1v1, George 56 HP, and Zach is gonna take the long way around. They should be meeting each other shortly here. Ring around the door. Not gonna be deep. There you go. Nice.
At least someone makes up for it.
Yeah, at least someone's happy.
Yeah.
And they need to move now. But it looks like they want to go into a 20-second side pick. Flashes now.
Should be this way towards me.
Here they come. Flashing X right behind. Bro's gonna be caught first. Does find Call Misu. I don't know if they're gonna be checking this angle. No, they don't. Hex he gets one. Not the second. It's gonna be awkward here. I do not know what the hell was going on. The crossfire, unfortunately, was not gonna be enough to stop them in their tracks. Gonna get 27 HP. And this 3v3 is not gonna be in favor of NRG. But look at that. Look at the amount of damage being done. Exchanging bullets right through the door. A lot of YouTube being thrown. We should be expecting this push to finally come through. Westmelon, of course, waiting for those rotations just outside the door on the flash. Nitro finds Story with Zachar. Will take him down, and this two-pronged push from Lynn Vision catches NRG off guard. What the hell is going on here? Bro just gets taken down out through that smoke. In a matter of seconds, they seal the deal for this round. Could be great, but there is a crossfire right there. They do not expect only two in that corner. Sprays down on the three. Fourth now, found by Zachar, and the NRG are just staring them. OC spotted out. Now they feel it. And 6 HP. 60 rather. Relocation from them, and bro is taking that opportunity to push forward here. Set up a nice little crossfire as they have found the bomb as well. And call me Sue. They don't have Starry. They don't, but call me Sue and Starry are gonna be good for one each right now. Another throw. The hell's going on? A peek out without any kind of util. And both players of Lynn Vision right now full the HP report. Here it comes. They're gonna break that cross. Spray down from George to get Starry here. And look at Hex. He's gonna be coming in from behind. I don't think he would roll over. Does he expect it? Does he check? Does he check? He sees a shoulder, misses a shot. But it's only 7 seconds. He has the plant. He has to find a way, but he cannot. Hex saves the NA squad. So Amber could be great. Hold on. Oh God. He made an attempt, but George just takes down Westmelon. Matter of seconds, does work out here. What in the world? Zacker.
That was a lucky shot. Now he's going to be strong. I've got a 5-7, but that's decent check. Bro was able to make a second, but the bomb drop inside the double crossfire. Sue went start. One of them scouts. So all is on call me Sue and man, oh man. Looking forward to him holding it down, but still sorry. One shot is all it takes. He's down, bro. He's down to 30 points of health. 35 seconds left on the clock.
I don't know, 27 seconds still. Plenty of time to rotate away. So if Starry is still looking towards mid, it's the right timing. Oh, God! Perfect. Oh, just as he turns away.
Zacker gave Stubby that opportunity to pick up second. Inside the smoke. He's got AWP and the man in B has defended. Zacker pushes on out. And then
Zacker. He will be first contact here. Here comes the flash. Amelia has to be checked as well. He gets one. No trade. Just yet, but George finally does get it done. Zacker. 45 seconds here. RG. Slow advance as they find Zacker just on the other side. I don't know if he dropped down there on purpose, but goes inside the smoke. Trying to look for them. Feels that pressure on one side. And Hex and Bro connect onto those heads. Omisu, last man standing, playing all the way in spawn. That bomb's gonna go down any second now. So this 1v3 retake is not gonna be easy. Hex waiting for that forward push from them. Omisu. Where that possibility? Oh no, the peak catches him out in the open. Losing 2 people this early in the round. Oh my God. Not gonna be good for NRG here. Plus, if they lose this round, they're gonna be broke for a while. MLO, I love OC. Spots out one is looking for some other form of life on the planet here, but no one's showing their faces. And look at this slow push from West Melon as well.
it's about a sliver of the head.
He's really taking his time. OC though finds his adversary, the other upper on the other team. Takes down Zacker, might be possible, you know. Molly gets him out of position. Starry finds OC. And Amelia with the follow through. See it, they walk right through the smoke somehow. He's still alive. The 8 brought out Kobe. Bro, from 3.9 taken down here, but look at that. The creatures have been found. Westland already inside the site, waiting for that rotation to come through. 2v3. Hex. Not in the best spot, but he does get the headshot. Spots them out. 1, 2. The 1v1 now, Hex. Oh, the game in his hands, but he could not get done.
Oh, Mount Vision. Heavy presence towards mid. We have West Melon. It's going to be pressured out. He's been spotted, but Zacker, another shot through the smoke. Makes it a lot possible, but the flash, he was unable to go inside the door. And here we have Komisu, the one-man army, won't be able to do OC squat 3v3.
Great position. The calm down like this, Lynn Vision needs to find a way to isolate these gunfights. OC is in a piece of prime real estate right now because they're going to be looking towards window, not even thinking of this spot where OC is just waiting, arms wide open. It's going to be a two-man push. They have to check. Amelia, no, can't get it done. OC looking for the second. They already feel this story coming from behind. Oh, George is not ready for that timing. Laying in and around the door. Zachary takes out OC. Bro, 35 HP, and it's overtime. NRG could not get it done. And a renewed fight from Lynn Vision.
Number one. Off that aggression, off of that loss. NRG fights back with so much aggression towards A-Long. No more playing long. No more playing slow, rather, they said. The story off of that flash. He's gone for 3! What is that? He moves it down. Are you kidding me? He's only got a 4th. He's hungry for the ace. And he's slowly inching. Hex is right around the corner. He doesn't have nothing. He's got squad besides the Tech 9, and yet he makes it work. No more ace, but damage has been done. From NRG and Zachary. Not pulling the trigger. Not just yet. They know that they are around the way. They just have to play this perfectly. And knowing Energy's mental state, they're gonna make mistakes. And OC has been holding the angle. He cannot lose this fight, and finally he secures it. Best man at the fall, Call Me Sue. Defense, beautiful nades. The Call Me Sue, good for one, opening it up and roll that alone. Emilia puts him down. Nitro, the man himself. Captain America, can you make the right play? Not so much, not just yet. OC hoping that he hits a shot through the stars, hoping to pick off one. Will not be given to him. He got to get there, my friend. Nitro. The rest of NRG looking to secure a little bit of comfortability on map number 1, but Lynn Vision looking to end this already. No more second overtime. Nothing else. Is their final round. And no utility for energy. Flash popping in. Nitro not good for 1, but George still. He gets the second and a 3rd. Oh my god! It still is in the game. And the 4K to dismantle the hold of Lynn Vision. What was that? To pull a rapid out of a hat.
Well, NRG, the gamble for them is to go with a 3-man heavy defense on A. They have not felt this. Here comes the youth with the flash. It's now being brought out. Hex around the corner, not going to be checked. FocusFire works out well. They get 3, they get 4. And Amelia is standing. Oh my god, it might be possible. We might be seeing the second overtime, and it's only map 6 here for Amelia. So much work to be done. So many possibilities. And look at this. They're already running all the way towards the back. A backstab from them. And OC just ready for it. The second overtime as NRG. Prime real estate right now. Just around the corner. He has to be careful. He has to check. 1, the second, the 3rd. Hex single-handedly stops this foot from Lynn Vision. And bro, also waiting arms wide open. Takes back without any hullabaloo. Emilia, once again, asked to do the impossible. He gets one, but with only 2 HP, man. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be easy. And already with 2 coming up on his flank, very little effort to take it home. Provided to them, Zachary. Oh, Zachary. So good. Anti-flash not working out, but George catches him before he can do anything else. George opens up the side. He takes on both Zachary and Amelia in a matter of seconds now. And look at the way that they're set up. Hex is waiting for the rotations to come through. And the smokes here preventing them from getting any sort of space. Flashes now, no plant just yet. Nitro waiting. And here comes Westbell, and he takes down OC. George, oh George. George! He gets taken out, he gets exposed! The positioning horrendous here for NRG. As they wait now, Nitro cannot stop it. The wave of Lynn Vision coming on with a 5-man retake here. And Hex walks to his death. Lynn on the worst it gets for the mental here. Look at Hex, only with the Tech 9. Not built for this kind of fight. And look at Sue. Look how far forward he is. They're doubled up right now. Westmoreland's gonna be first point of contact. Smokes. Gives him permission to try and push forward now. The rest of NRG making themselves known out inside of the smoke here. Oh boy. Starry waiting. But OC5 catches him before he can do more damage. 1 for 1. And Hex Oh, Hex, even with the Tech 9, catching them unawares. Time just created, bro. Bro's looking them to cross through that smoke.
Oh, he's got a kill.
OC shows up, gets Zacher. But it's only Bro again. 18 HP! And he fumbles it again! It's not even good CS at this point. It's just a question of who the hell fumbles harder.
Picked up by Emilia from behind.
Emilia.
A little bit too open from Elong, but George able to take care of Starry. Might have been tunnel vision. Emilia good for 2. And Best Melon denies the push. And Lynn Vision takes the lead. Possibly get a 4th overtime. Same strat, same defense, same aggression from both teams. Oh, but Sacker is now able to open it up. That just opens up B. It's a lot weaker. Hex is not going to be able to get one, but OC steps up. He needs to be able to hit the shots. He swings out forward. And Westmelon, he falls. But Zacher swing on that trade. Simply better with AWP. 2v3 situation in Zacher. Down to 11. Plenty of time for them to reassess where to go, what to do. And Emilia already scaling up. Oh, they're going to be able to spot each other at this timing. George. They don't check this. He looks away, but he misses his shot. But at least he takes down Starry, right? And that's the bomb. Still has got chance.
So low. Emilia trying to stop them in their tracks here, looking around through the head. Can't get it done. Zacher finds George. Oh, Nitro. 39 HP. It's gonna be a wild goose chase over towards the sites. Gonna get this plant for free. 2v1. Nitro. Careful on the timing. Catches Emilia now. And Zacher has not been spotted. He has no idea. Both players only one bullet away from death. Plant comes through. Now he knows. Nitro slowly. He's talking to He has no idea. He has to be checked. Oh my god, the timing. Be careful. Nitro, where do you choose to look here? Too many angles to cover. Half the time. Now, fed out, gets spotted. Oh, grenade. Sees him. The flash does not connect. Wait, he doesn't know. He's. Oh my god! And Zacher catches him out in the open. Shoots him like a bird. It's hunting season, sir.
Oh, got the lead, but not here. With that said, Lynn Vision has got to be careful. You got to be cautious on where Hex is. And now with sight wide open, Nitro makes his way. He's going to be making his presence towards Story. Smoked off, does a little bit of damage, and they open up for OC. Nitro's good for 1. He's going to be spraying him down. A little bit good for 2, but still they swing. That's Starry. The star player, Lynn Vision, he makes it possible. With 3 players inside sight, he opens it. Nitro looks away.
It might be over.
It could be it, just love it. 25 on Zacher. And there we have it. For a 3v1, they brought us to a triple overtime. And yet Lynn Vision secures their map number 1.
So they're averaging Emilia. Got a 3-4-man actually. Crossfire. Out through here. This is an absolute beating from NRG.
Oh my, okay.
Alright, dude. Alright, that's good. Okay. Let's gear up. You're back.
Question remains for Energy. Can they actually hold on to the lead that they have now? And is their map pick, so hoping that they don't disappoint. Now an aggression towards mid. OC Hex. And they're just going to be mowing them down. I mean, it's good for a second though. The MVP from last game, and now bomb side A is open.
Two-man flank. George spotted out towards spawn. The bomb planted now. Story and Emilia gonna hold on tight for this post plant. Have to worry about this. Nitro's gonna be coming up from the balcony. Spot out Bro and George, they know where they are. Nitro is gonna be the unknown quantity right now. The Starry playing in and around it, but what is that?
Excuse me.
Emilia is the MVP for a reason. Trying to force Bro into an awkward position here. They do smoke off that box where he has just loved playing. HE not gonna give him that space to see out to the other side of the smoke. Bro, oh Bro, he finds one, but Emilia's on the OC crossed up
will find one kill over onto Amelia. A 3v4 now. Little awkward. All players right now low. Starry with the most 75 HP finds Nitro. Equalizes the numbers and look at that spray. Oh, it's great. But Zacher, Zacher. AWP in hand, just has to wait here. Sees the elbow, takes a shot, gets the kill. For those he gone like this, they hear the footsteps coming forward. George finds Sue. Here comes the flash, has to check it. The spray down from Starry! And Starry on the of Starry here.
Zacher opening it up, finally. Quick aggression is the same from what they showed us on the first round. Oh, might have been a little bit too overconfident here, and he has nowhere to go. He has no way to back up. He tries to jump up at least. Next, able to punish, but energy falling low now at 19 on OC, 9 on Nitro. But at least Bro is able to put them at such an advantage. Also stuck.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pumunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Welcome back, chat. It's me, Suave, here with MNO, and welcome back to the Blast Austin Major. We got a somewhat disappointing result out of the hometown heroes NRG, but this time their American brethren may be able to avenge them here in that match. Legacy. It's gonna be Wildcard versus Legacy here, and we're gonna be starting it out with this head-to-head. JBA on one side. I gotta say, man, neither of these teams are looking in the best form, so it's understandable that they're both playing for tournament life at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you put Legacy on Fraud Watch, so yeah, I don't know about that, but maybe this time they do something different, and with Wildcard being NA and being Legacy, South American team, so America, you know?
America. Not like this, but yeah, at least not all North America's hopes are lost in the form of NRG, but it's Wildcard versus Legacy. Like I said, it's kind of funny because both these teams, they're not exactly the most consistent. You will see some insane performances out of certain players, but between maps, the variance is just way too large for them to really be considered a contender. Either way, though, one of these teams is going home. The other one is going to be... So.
Yep. And, well, you know, Wildcard did defeat Metisport and Lynn Gaming. So, Lynn Vision, rather. So, they do have a little bit of pedigree under their belt. They defeated Lynn Vision, so as strong as they are. So, not too bad. Not too bad.
I mean, it's not like they're the worst team out there, especially for Legacy, right? These guys have showed up in some later stages of certain events, certain tournaments. And that also means that it's not too far off that they can actually win a series against these guys right here.
I mean, here's the thing, just have it. Wildcard defeated Lynn Vision, and Lynn Vision threw off Legacy. So what does that spell out for us?
An interesting night.
is, somewhat leaning to Wildcard, but as we've mentioned, NAC, yes. But with how Legacy is playing, they're not even supposed to be here.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Legacy were not intended to be here. But if I'm not mistaken, the entire story was visa issues with the higher seed out of the region. With that being said, of course, if I'm not mistaken, it's your turn to bet tonight, MLO.
Ooh. I mean, do we have enough time for it? Time to bet? I guess I would want to go for Wildcard. We've seen the veto, right?
We're starting on Inferno.
Wildcard picking CT. It's gonna be. I have a feeling. What's the odds on over and under 19? Under 20? Under 20.
Under 20.5.
Just for safety, under 20.5. Safety. Yeah. Maybe, right? It's all that matters. Maybe one round is all that matters. So might as well play it safe, no?
Yeah, we're locking in.
Good. Hey,
there you go. Sa mga
go.
gusto makisabay dyan, the promo code is FocusFire to get your bonus up to 16k PHP on your first deposit. And if you have already gotten that, we got a giveaway going on right now. Check out the pinned post on the FocusFire Gaming page to get a piece of that and join in the fun.
Y'all better join on that because bonus is up to 16,000 pesos. Ooh. And of course, make sure to check FocusFire's gaming page. And check out the pin post as well for the giveaway. So here we have series number 2. We're back once again on Inferno. Not gonna lie, that looked like Italy for a second there, but we're back on Inferno. Legacy versus Wildcard.
Wait, is it Inferno on in Italy?
No, I mean the map Italy. They look the same. And while we're talking about that, three people dead already for Legacy. That make that 4.
Wow. So even murder. Broad daylight. Dumel. Just desperate to try and get some sort of damage. Gets a dink on 2 players. No kills just yet. Luckily he does have that bomb, but they know where he is. They're gonna try and an attempt made, but not enough. Wildcard will strike first here.
Quick round, quick aggression. NACS, we still got hope. On stage 3. With that said, that pistol round 1 by Wildcard was brought to you by 1xBet. Use promo code FocusFire for a bonus up to 16,000 pesos on your first deposit. And also make sure to check out FocusFire's gaming page. And on that pinned post are the mechanics for the giveaway, so make sure you check out that. Second round, Wildcard M4 for... Is that Fizzy?
Yeah, Fizzy.
Cute. What a good way to spell it also. Fizzy.
Fizzy, Fazzy, Fazy. Not gonna say that last one.
Can't. I don't think we
Well,
can.
but we all know that we have five vowels in the alphabet.
The last one.
Yeah, if your intrusive thoughts, you'll know.
Look at this aggressive rush from Legacy. It's the Brazilian 5-man rush. Susp and Sonic to hold him down, and Dumao able to open it up and look through the smoke, but Fazzy double through the smoke. Still able. Now 3v3, they've got MP9s. The rest of Legacy should be able to pick up what is left for those corpses on site. Meanwhile, Dumao, Tech9 held very close. Was
No
on
way.
Fazzy. JBA as well looks to win this fight. MP9 or Tech9, who wins the gun at this range? Which one's the better? No, they're both chasing him. He needs help.
What?
And he needs it now.
No
Dumao
way.
with the M4A1. He doesn't have a kit. He has to hold it. Stanislaw. 1 kill to his name, and it doesn't seem like he's able to win it. Second round, Legacy will be stealing it from Wildcard.
Oh, and he dies too. North American Counter-Strike once again disappointing in round 2.
But I mean, for Legacy, Wildcard has got to watch out for Dumao. On the previous games that we casted for Legacy, if this man gets in the zone, they've got to be very, very careful, because Dumao is able to get these multi-kills. Sure, hot and cold player, but nonetheless, right?
Yeah, doesn't matter how often he does it, as long as he does do it. Of course, he has a team around him that will try and make the most out of those rounds at which it does happen. But the 1-1 is not boding well for the NA squad. They're broke here. Of course, Skin Club, one of our sponsors, but don't forget, go ahead and scan that QR code to get up to, the 7% bonus here when you scan it. If you love your skins, shout out to Doc, one of our favorite skin connoisseurs on here.
What is your favorite skin, Suave?
I do not have a favorite. You know why?
Why?
Because I can't afford them. I only open cases for the memes.
That is true. Get the free cases. Meanwhile, speaking of free, looks like B will be free for Legacy for this site take. Dumao looking to lead the charge once again. Has got a Mac 10 HE to open up and pop that smoke, but not as good as this time, sir. But Sus with a 5-7 alongside Sonic. They put him down, but out of the smoke, Sonic has got the Mac 10, putting it to good use and full potential. Now it's just Nisim once again on this clutch. Can he do it? He's got a Galil on hand, but it's a mountain to climb.
This game is really funny. Somehow the pistols just work.
Yep.
MLO. I feel like we're gonna be in for a long game here. Did you bet an under? Was it an under?
Under 20.
Oh, you're probably cooked.
Oh no. Oh no. Honestly, not too high of hopes for both of these teams, but nonetheless, it's an entertaining game, series. Also, to remind everyone, both teams are on the verge of elimination.
Yeah. Look, it might not be the best CS, but at least it's entertaining CS.
Goodbyes for Wildcard and not so much for Legacy. Round number 4, Galil for Nisim Tech9s once again. Not much of an aggression from Legacy this time towards Banana.
It would be so funny if Legacy somehow win this round. If they win this round, this would be extremely entertaining.
I mean, there's no way for Wildcard to actually lose this.
Surely not,
Got an advantage and everything.
We said that before. Oh no. Oh no. MLO, I can't look. What is this? What is this?
Okay,
It's a 2v1 though. Nisim might be able to get it. He does not have the bomb.
Okay.
He has a Galil in hand right now, Stanislaw. And we set up here with a crossfire along with Sus, but neither of them knows where Nisim's gonna be coming from. You have to play this carefully. The amount of time still on the clock right now gives Nisim the opportunity to go all the way around. Try and catch them unawares. But they are aware of that. You can already see Stanislaw. Oh, Sus, rather. Already looking at that direction. Oh, no! MLO!
No.
MLO, it just might happen again, but there's only 20 seconds on the clock. He has to run it down. He needs to pick up that bomb. He's running out of time. But he has to check
Not
every
like
corner.
this.
Stanislaus is going to be waiting on the other side of
Not
this
like
angle.
this.
He has to...
No!
Oh my god!
Are you
What
serious?
is this game? What is this game?
Are you serious? I'm done. I've lost all my shit. I can't.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, oh my Lord Jesus. I am in awe of how that round went.
I'm in
Not
awe of
because
how
it was
bad
great.
this game is going.
Because it was great. It was bad. How do you lose a 2v? I can't, brother.
I swear to God.
I'm still up for
swear to God. If this
This goes in the way of
if it
Wildcard.
keeps zigzagging like this, your bet is so cooked.
Yep. Okay. I'm not even properly casting anymore. I'm just waiting for something bad to happen.
I mean, it's just I mean, look, Lux is 26 HP. Salzin's also low. Not a good sign, and the high-low setup we have at Wildcard should be pretty good if they do choose to go towards B. Already playing anti-flash here, actually. It looks like they might just be walking into this trap. Sus will be first point of contact as soon as the flash comes through. The rest of Legacy. Oh boy. Here we go again.
Why didn't he just give the molly in the first place?
Man.
Yep.
Okay, we might be safe.
Yeah.
It's a 3v4. Only an A1S for Fazzy.
And they're saving.
Daisy. And they save.
Yes.
We finally have a normal round, ladies and gentlemen.
There we go. There we go.
Still though, what the hell?
I still get over that previous round, man.
It's like we're cursed.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I feel like Wildcard's gonna win this next round.
I told you, man, it's gonna be so funny. They have the opportunity to do the funniest thing. Both these squads. They just keep zigzagging scores. People would lose their minds.
And we go
MLO.
triple OT again.
Oh my god, please no.
On Inferno.
On Inferno again. Gotta love it, man. Counter-Strike is fun
Yeah.
for some people.
Yeah.
Sometimes that includes us. Sometimes it does.
That is
But
true, man.
I don't know where Fazzy gets the funds. Somehow he still has enough money to buy an A1S. Oh
they saved
my
it from last
god!
round.
Oh yeah, it was the save. No,
DBA,
DBA.
come on with the 5-7. You should be able to put them down.
No.
Lotto. The will to open up the round, and they're still cleaning up. They're still clearing the angles. There we go, Wildcard. You go for the save.
Nah.
Okay, so this time, just to remind you, Fazzy is saving them for A1 again.
At least I'm shutting them down here. Gotta make sure that they can't really save those guns into the next hoping that they can find the A1S, but Fazzy's all the way back
I'm
in
calling
church.
it. He's gonna kill 3.
Bro is praying to God that he stays alive here.
He's gonna kill 3. I just know it. Aw, Nisim went back.
Terrorists win.
Okay. Another round legacy. I don't know what it is, man. It's looking like the NA squads are cursed. In their own hometown, nonetheless. Let's rephrase that. Home ground.
Home ground. Home soil.
Home soil. Right?
Again, he wants to open it up, and
Oh
Sus
my
is
God.
ready for that aggression. Want to do a little bit more damage, but a little bit too hungry, my friend.
Oh no.
And Sonic is quick on that follow-up, and Stanislaw might be doing the same thing. Doesn't take that damage from the nade. Positions
Classic
himself
NA
up pillar. Proper molly, but he's not right there. He leads the charge. Sadzin falls. No Fazzy. With the M4A1, say for 2
That's the
rounds in
bomb.
succession.
Bomb's
Be
been
making
found
its
though.
way towards B. Yeah.
In fact, he's already here. Oh, wait. Nisim might find the timing. There's plenty of time on the clock. If Nisim can get this frag onto JBA, who's just waiting for a rotation to happen, waiting for that
Ooh.
lurk to come through, could be winnable.
Fazzy a molly. Oh.
JBA? Oh, there you go. Should be
There's
pretty
plenty of
easy
time.
now for Wildcard this point. Rotation coming in. Lotto spotted out. Lux. Have to find a way to cross this. Flash out now. JBA ready on one side as Lux head on a swivel. Cannot decide where to look.
Okay. Well played, Wildcard. They hold it down. I thought they were gonna beat Banana 1 by 1. Doesn't seem like it, but same round, boys.
Right. Still these spam now on Banana. And now Legacy very happy with what they're getting. Oh, JBA! He walks right into Lotto here! A fumble, another fumble from Wildcard. I don't know what's going through the mind of JBA when these things happen. He's gonna be going all in now. Fazzy waiting. Sees that push. Expects it to come. Sees the cross now playing inside, but Stanislaw has his back. Zumao gonna be left alone here in the 1v3. Aware, sees him out through the smoke, takes down Sonic now, the 1v2. Looking to isolate! Oh my god! Oh. And Susp slowly making his way forward. So much time. Dumao can wait. He does not need to give away his position here. He's already boys on the right side of this. And it's so quiet. Susp, if he overcooks here, he might actually think that the rotation's already come out for Dumao. Took him a little bit too long to get here, and that's gonna be a little bit more doubt in the mind of Susp of where the hell Dumao has gone, because it's been so quiet for so long. It's gonna cross over. Wait for it. The timing here.
Oh my
The
god.
next few seconds are gonna be crucial here. Plant has to happen. Fakes it out. Checks the
Oh my
other
God.
angle. Has to turn around. Susp is slowly stalking his way forward, and he gets the kill onto Dumao.
Man, can you expect anything from this game? It seems like everything is a surprise.
No normal CS for us tonight.
Nope. Well, at least for this series. Actually, no, never mind. No normal CS for us tonight.
Bro, this is our last series for the night. We got another one, but that's Gav and Sneaky.
time out now to at least recuperate and decide properly how you want to approach first half. Not over yet. Gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful. Dumao's hitting these shots. Look at this hold from Fazzy. He went unchecked and Sonic, dude, is how was he able to pick up two?
That's just when you know. Been playing the game for so long, you already know where it's gonna come from, where the flood's gonna be originating from. But here, Fazzy again. Oh my god! Oh my god! A galactic throw. An orbital facepalm. What the hell was he thinking?
Why would you?
It is a free upgrade! Oh my god, Emilio.
Why would you?
These are the situations where Legacy starts winning. Oh my god.
Sus. Pulling out the nade. Will do an insane amount of damage towards Sazzy, but now he's gotta go back, right? Able to spray him down. Lux, 4 points of belt, and Stanislaw. Famas on hand, able to pick up a second, possibly a third. Goes unchecked, but he runs out of bullets. It's Susp!
Oh my god. It's happening again. It's happening again, Emilo. It's all up to Sonic here. Luckily, he does have quite a lot of util. Full HP, everything you might ask for this kind of clutch. Not to mention the fact that Legacy, all three are low, less than half HP. Dumao, barely alive at this point.
Oh, he got
He
nicked.
prevents that plant.
Not by the flames,
He's not
but by the
oh
physical
my
nade.
god, oh my god. Dumao's so low. He's playing just in the right corner here. The other two not gonna be showing their faces just yet. And look at Lotto's position. As soon as he jumps onto this barrel, he's minced meat. And it's happened again. It's happened again. I'm losing my mind.
Actually mentally cannot keep up with this game. What is happening?
No. I gotta tell you, Emilo. Over the years, what we have discovered is that you don't need to mentally handle the game. We sit back and do our job as glorified watch partiers.
Storytellers. Not even storytellers, just watch partiers.
In these kinds of matches specifically, man.
Yeah, I know. And look at the stack here from Wildcard. 4-man hold on B. Pretty good. If you ask me, with Legacy wanting to go here, I swear if Legacy loses this push, I'm gonna lose my mind and I'm gonna freak. Now Duma gonna lead the charge and Sus opens it up and Lux 1, 2, and 3 kills to his name. There we go. Looking for their 6th round win on the first half. Legacy will have to cross Stanislaw with a 5-7. He won't be able to be taking... What did I just say? He won't be able to take one down. Just Fazzy.
What can you do from here?
I mean, if Legacy loses this, come on, man.
This would be absolutely abysmal if they lose this.
It's just pure terror, if you ask me, if they lose this. And Bob's still not.
I would lose my mind. Okay, I'm going to crash out. If they lose this round with this current condition, I will truly lose my mind. The plant does come through though. It's a 1v4. Surely not. They've got a 2-pronged crossfire. Layers and layers on this post plant. And Fazzy, he is gonna call it off. Because the rest of his team are flat out broke.
At least Fazzy goes for a save. There we have it. Legacy won't be able to lose this one. Six rounds on the board for Legacy. A stable lead here on Inferno, at least, especially when you're starting as Tease. Just a whole lot better. Meanwhile, Wildcard looking for a possible solution of how they want to stop this push from Legacy. Possibly just stop pushing by yourself is the answer. Don't give him an M4A1S for free in apps.
Oh boy.
Just maybe, you know?
Lux. Oh boy. I guess a little bit of info there. Notice that Fazzy's over towards the right, and look at him. Up through apps. Oh my god, he walks in. Oh my god!
Oh my god! How? Oh my god! How? How is that even possible? Just like
I don't understand, dude. What the hell was going on in his mind? You're playing on the defense.
this a
You have the
casual
perfect gun for the defense, man. It was perfect. He just needed to wait. But no, he chooses to walk forward and throw the only non-pistol weapon for Wildcard. It hurt the economy even more. Either way, the plan's gonna come down.
Hey, but they're at least gonna recover that MP9. A duo
See, this is why they're
mission.
called Wildcard, man. You never know what you're gonna get.
Hey, yep. So, what type of legacy are we looking for then?
Well, that's better than the Americans.
That's true. I mean, technically, they're both Americans, right? South American.
I mean, South Americans don't call themselves Americans, no? They call themselves
That's
Latino.
That's true. That's true.
I'm pretty sure one look at the camera and you know which one's American, right?
Of course.
Just by,
Of course.
I don't want to say just because of the jersey.
Don't even go there. Don't even go there.
Okay, man, but honestly, man, are they cooking with this jersey? I don't think so.
I can't even agree with it, to be completely honest with you. I can't even say yes.
I mean, the wildcard jersey.
Yeah, I know.
It's really North American because it looks like a baseball jersey, kind of.
It does. It does. No,
Hey, here we
low-key,
go.
it does look like a European football. Or like the way they would call it. The way they would call it is like soccer.
Oh no!
Soccer jerseys.
Don't get the Brazilians on your ass. But
What?
wildcard finally. They know how to play defense. No, I spoke too soon.
No. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Just rabbit. They can. They know how to play defense. Yeah, actually, they look like they have soccer jerseys.
Yeah, looks like wildcard may have finally found that one brain cell that was left in their tank. You remember? Oh right, we're on the defense. But with that being said, of course, not even we realized it was halftime just because of how horrendous that half was. We're gonna go to a quick break. When we're back, the rest of this game. Yeah, so funnily enough, not even we noticed that it was halftime.
Yep.
Yeah, man. It's it's not the most remarkable CS out there. I mean, we thought that first series was bad. This first map is making us lose our minds. I mean, at least we saw some semblance of macro, some semblance of order in that Lynn Vision versus NRG matchup. This one, I'm gonna be honest, man. It's close in some way.
I mean, to be completely honest with you, at least the first series was like a coin flip every round. But this time,
I mean, this is
not
a
even
coin
a
flip
coin
too.
flip. No, I would call it a roulette because honestly,
It's like rolling a d20.
Yeah,
And then
yeah, exactly.
Occasionally, Legacy on a pistol round can just take down the entire 5-man squad because Fazzy chooses to push forward with absolutely zero brain cells. Right? They're going to be playing on the T side this time. Now they're going to be expecting it. Lotto waiting for that to come in. Oh my god, the headshot over. He's stuck in a corner. What is going on?
Oh.
They're getting absolutely shredded to pieces here. And the North American squad again.
They strike! Hey, you get my baseball reference there? They strike.
3 strikes, you're out.
Yeah. Well, funny enough, for stage 1, they're the 3rd strike.
Yeah, and with that being said, that's going to be the pistol round brought to you by 1xBet. On the code FocusFire if you want to get a piece of that up to 16k PHP bonus on your first deposit. And don't miss that giveaway that we have on the pinned post on the FocusFire Facebook gaming page. With that being said, MLO, yo, I have a question. Do you even know how baseball works?
I don't. I just know that you go like 3 strikes and you're out, and that's it. I actually don't know how it works. I know. I found out about baseball from Chicken Little. That's all I know.
Boy. I mean, to be fair, like, did you even know that we have UAAP baseball here in the Philippines?
Yeah, actually, I was surprised when I found out.
I'm surprised there's any baseball diamonds at all here, but hey, another round now here. Dumao just has to absorb the full force of the Wildcard roster, pushing all the way forward. Lotto anchoring down single-handedly to 2v3 right now as Sadzin cannot stop the rotations from coming in. Oh my god, wait.
Nice smoke, by the way.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bad one. Fazzy has to reposition, find his way into a safer spot because you can actually see Lux is making his way forward. Out through Banana. Neither of them looking in this direction, paying absolutely zero heed to the fact that there is the possibility of someone coming in from behind. And they don't even bother to look! What a horrendous post plan from the Americans!
Just I'll be completely honest with you. I actually can't.
I feel like there's a collective... There's not even 10 brain cells right now being operated on the Wildcard side of this server. They got inside, they got the plant down. But what the hell was that? It was too easy. There was absolutely zero reason for it to be that easy. Yes, we understand. They did not have the best guns. But not even looking towards the flank here, knowing you're outnumbered, raises a lot of question marks, a lot of concerns here about Wildcard. And yes, they are Wildcard. It's not too much fun to behind this org. But they've gotten this far. And you know what would even be funnier, MLO?
Yep. Go shoot.
Is if somehow they win this series, get further than NRG, and proceed to bomb out in stage 2. This would be absolutely hilarious.
Really, it's like a Christmas miracle that you wish and hope that it happens.
Pakiramdam ko si Direct din, hindi nyo rin na-realize na halftime na kanina eh. Pakiramdam ko lang naman. Kasi parang pag hindi mo na-realize na nagna-next round na kasi nga sobrang gulo ng buhay ng mga players natin dito.
Nagre-react na lang tayo sa mga nangyayari, but then...
I mean, to be fair, that is our job.
Yeah.
It's the most basic job description.
React.
Yeah. But hey, it's gonna be a slow push out through apps. Neeson waiting.
Bro, they just baited their teammates!
Oh, good.
They just baited that jump!
Oh, good.
Or at least
There's no
JPA is
way.
able to hit a shot. Just suave. They had their teammate jump down. There were 3 of them in apps.
I don't understand why
And
there
the
was
rest
no
just fuck
follow-up.
up. What was that?
There was 0 follow-up. I think it was Fazzy who was the sacrificial lamb here.
What?
The prodigal son.
I'm losing my mind. I'm actually
They should have
crashing
had the
out.
numbers here. I don't understand. I do not understand why. The slow motion scream is everything. Shout out to the blast camera operator and
Yes,
whoever
sir.
decided to slow down that scream. Amazing entertainment value.
Yes. You know something's wrong with the game if the obs are slowing down screaming.
Nah, not with an too, with an HE. First blood from an HE? Are you joking?
It
Like, I feel like at this point, Wildcard may have given up, man. There's 3 rounds to go, double digits for Legacy here. A team that originally was not supposed to be here.
Yep. But hey, the round's not over yet. 5v4 situation, and it seems like Wildcard would want to go for this A execute. Stanislaw 64, they've got 3 flashes and 2 smokes, so possible execute from them, but they're gonna be meeting 3 members of Legacy. Proper flash off of that smoke, and Lux. They only have one HE on Sadzit.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like they're gonna be committing it anytime soon.
Gonna wait for this smoke to dissipate, maybe go out through spawn. There's that possibility as well, but Lux has to worry about a couple of different angles here. Owing it, sees 1, cannot get the kill. But now they spotted out 3, they're fully aware. Trying to play
Good flash.
inside the site here. Great little flash coming in from them. Fezzy finds Dumal, but it's a 3v3 here. Nisim. Wait, did they not know that Nisim's here? Okay, they find him. There you go.
They do.
Saltines here though. Makes his way forward. Has the op in hand. They know that he is the weapon of choice for one of these players. What?
Jesus.
Through the wall. Absolutely 0 respect for how the game's supposed to be played here. But eventually Wildcard finally find the round.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but NA,
Nah.
still in this game. NA.
This guy only cares because his bet's an over.
No, it's
Oh wait, no, it's an under?
Yeah.
You're already... Are you cooked yet?
not yet.
I think it was a 20.5, right?
Yeah, 20.5.
Yeah, you should be good.
So here's the thing: Wildcard cannot win anything else anymore.
Yes. You're cooked if they win at least
One
2
more, I think.
now. Yeah, they need
Okay.
3 more rounds here. So you have an allowance of 2.
Yeah,
Or 1, rather. Yeah, 1.
I think 1, because they just won their 7th round.
You're not cooked yet, but you never know.
Not yet. Man, I swear, if Legacy wins 3 rounds in a row, and I told while we were betting, right, all it matters is 1 round. 1 round. But they go on an eco! Oh my god!
You're so cooked. Looks like neither of us are getting our bets right tonight.
Yep. Hey, we're not done yet. It is Wildcard. We've seen them lose an eco like this. But that's look at Fazzy already pushing up towards mid. Is Legacy a 5-man push, but he meets the rest of Legacy. But do they expect him? Stanislaw, he gets a double, so the Sonic. He won't be able to pick up a gun though. No proper damage just yet, and
There
they're
you
just gonna
go.
rush him. There we go, from behind.
You're in danger, Emilo.
Yep. I'm on bed watch.
Hey, to be fair. What is it?
We didn't
What-
go to
what is
overtime
my-
last game.
Yeah, my victory. My success rate on the bets should be about 33%. Two wrong, one right. So far in the event. Usually have some sort of leaderboard sa mga bets dito. Kamusta yung mga bet na sneaky direct?
Ako direct. Not bad.
Not bad.
Bad.
Alright, Lato. What do you do? Dumao. Okay, not active there. Not gonna be giving away too much. I gotta say, at least on this half of the map, we see some sense.
I mean, look at Wildcard. They're stacking up towards B, and the bomb is not there just yet. Meaning, it just simply spells out that they can't do a proper execute anytime soon.
Dumao?
They can put their presence towards B, and Nisim, that was the guy who was supposed to pick up the bomb! Are you kidding me? Do they even know that they don't have the bomb? They do. Status low, there we go. We're good.
No, he's actually lurking. I don't know why it's taking them so long. Actually, 30 seconds at this point. Wildcard should have an idea of where the hell they want to go. Which is why the bomb's all the way back there. Make sure that they don't give away the bomb during those initial gunfights. Here comes the Yuto. It's gonna be decided. They may be going all the way in. Flashes out. Lux playing in and around the fountain now. Lato! Absolutely nothing going the way of Wildcard right now. Fazzy! What do you do from here on out? AWP in hand should be a save. And absolutely nothing can stop the fumbles, the problems, the troubles of the home ground games.
Wildcard still has a proper chance to buy, and with that said, they go on a tactical timeout. But with how they're playing, it hurts.
We've seen a lot of Wildcard. This is standard Wildcard.
It physically hurts.
San banda?
Sa may tagiliran.
Alright, timeout for Wildcard. I'm surprised that they had enough brain cells to press the timeout button, but there you go. Coach is not happy, bro. He's just standing there. He has absolutely no input. He's probably thinking in his head right now, what the hell is going on?
Wait, it's their timeout, right? Why was
it is.
speaking?
That was a. It's probably an IGL timeout.
I see. That makes sense.
It was Fazzy who was making the calls. You can see actually his mustache blowing in the wind.
But Stanny's lost their IGL.
I'm pretty sure the way that Wildcard works is that they have a different IGL for T and CT side. Like a secondary caller.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, after that heavy presence towards B, Wildcard chips towards A, but now Legacy missing the boost. They've got to stop this, my friend. But now, with that said, smoke, execute towards A. Will meet the three members of Wildcard, or the three members of Legacy, but Sadzin and Lux able to deny too. Nisim Flash has to back away. That he does, but he's got the assistance of Sadzin from within sight. Fazzy still aware, careful.
He has a great angle
on the
here.
CT retake.
Oh,
he missed a
my!
flick. Gets damaged. How is he up there? Oh, they boosted up, of course.
Patience.
TV4.
Test the patience. Legacy. Don't throw it away. 30 seconds here. Smokes up. Sadzin. Flashed up. Can't see a thing, but Nisim will save the day. Takes down one the second as well. And Fazzy, 31 HP. One bullet to his name. Takes down Nisim. It might be possible. 1v2. Duma's extremely low, but they do outnumber him. The off as well is not the best weapon in this kind of situation. Try and play this together. Elbow spotted on one side. He misses the shot.
You know where he is. And coming in from behind the backstab. Oh my god, the passion from Legacy here. You can feel
Not
it.
cooked yet.
By
Not
one round,
cooked yet.
MLO. By one round. Might be a win for you.
Come on, give me that 2-0 win rate, fam.
Oh god. Wait. We need another slow-mo. We need Dumao is the shit. He is Legacy.
That's just like that's not even like a celebratory shout. That was a war cry from Dumao.
That is full passion. That's what it is, man. Who needs a Haka? You just need a Dumao.
New way to celebrate. Beautiful HE towards Banana. Seems like Wildcard. Seems like Wildcard would wanna push on forward towards B. It's a different play, but this time at least they have the bomb, so this just gives them another avenue in which they can play on aggressively. Duma with an AK on hand. They're flashed! JPA, what just happened? It flew through the air! And Fazia and Susp opened up bomb side B, 3v4. Susp is 2 HP, Fazia 16.
Oh boy.
Sajim with an AWP, aware or still cautious that someone could be coming from flank. They have plenty of utility to work with at that. They've got HE, they've got Molly, Smoke, and Flashes. Full set. HE connects, brings us to 1 HP, and no! Commit the clutch, please!
There's no way. MLO, you've lost it.
I've lost it!
You're officially cooked.
No!
No way, man. The half-court Steph Curry shot. Still dies.
I mean, he had to secure it, right? I was like, guys, let me stay behind.
Remember me.
Just to secure.
Remember me as I was. God, this was so funny, dude.
Man, I swear, if Legacy wins this one now, I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad.
A 1 round difference.
Man, I was so proud of me saying all that matters is 1 round. All that matters is 1 round.
And you're right. Sazine spots out 1. Dumao stuck in a corner. There it goes. Sprays him down, takes down Sus. Dumao looking to shred through their bones, but it's gonna be taken out by JPA. Sazine. There's a possibility of Sonic just showing himself here. Made out HE, gets him out 5 HP. Oh my god. They're coming for him, they're looking for him. Sees the head, oh my god. Reposition, and the molly to burn him at the stake. The 2v4. Not only did they ruin your bet, they want to make it look worse.
No, actually, I actually can accept this one better. They can bring up the lead, so at least I'll be wrong and not like we're off the whole round. I feel like that would have been worse.
It's gonna be a safe for Legacy here. What is bro? He's just practicing his jump peaks, yeah.
Yeah.
With the off time, you know, make sure that your mechanics are nice and polished.
You get your exercise in also. This is this is what you do when you hold B on Mirage. That's what he's practicing. What's map number 2 again? Oh wait, map number 2 is Nuke. Map number 3 is Mirage. Are you serious? You want to play Mirage? Game 1 is not even over yet. You want to play Mirage? Oh wait, no, never mind. We won't have a Mirage. It's Asian.
Oh, they got the gush on him too.
There we go.
Nah. The scream is not the same. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
You don't have the aura that Dumao gives us.
Yep. Dumao's a beast.
He's an absolute beast. Whenever he screams, it's like he summoned the 7 souls of God knows what. Just picks out all of Voldemort's souls at the same time.
Horcrux.
Yeah, it's Horcruxes, the soul fragments.
Yeah.
Looks like you destroyed all 7 Horcruxes at the same time. That's what Dumao sounds like when he screams.
Godzilla. Now these Wildcard look finally getting some life. in
This
them.
would be so funny if Legacy win this round of all things. If they lose to a pistol round from Legacy, I don't know kung ano yung phase round, Emma though.
What's that?
maybe we'll wait for a phase round to happen. Stand.
Hey, what's a phase round?
So it involves phase,
Uh-huh.
and it's just this kind of thing, man. You got 5 pistols, and somehow they win it out against the fully decked out enemy team.
Oh, that's a phase round.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it was perfect. We called phase round. I think it was on 2 when phase were playing. It was almost gonna go to OT. It was 11-13, and they win with the pistols.
Brother. Wildcard, could you actually possibly bring it to OT? Surely not, right?
I don't think they have the money, dude. It should be a good buy for Legacy in the next round.
Yeah,
At
but
the
it's
very
Legacy.
least. Yeah, exactly. Underneath. Oh no.
There's an AK.
Dude. Tinuhog na parang fishball. There you go, 12-10. Wildcard get to double digits. The Americans choose to use their brains. Out of nowhere. Legacy only need 1 round though. And somehow Fazzy has just decided to play the game.
I think he had his
Say-
monitor turned off on the first half, especially on that.
Was it his
apartment
monitor
split.
or was it his left brain?
It could be that. What about them? Oh, they're just standing in the molly.
And as we say that, for absolutely no reason, they let their shoes get cooked. Nah. Okay. Good reaction from Stanislaw. Chases down the upper now. Lux waiting on one angle. Sees it. Headshot. 1, 2! It might just be over here. They extend this map only for it to end like this.
The Dumao scream.
Dumao's scream is like times 1,000 aura of the entire wildcard roster. That's
Yep.
why they're losing.
Yep.
It's not the lack of brain cells. It's not the baseball jersey. It's the lack of a scream that gives you actual aura. Well, I don't even remember who tried to go toe to toe against Dumao's scream on the wildcard side.
No,
He
I don't
got
think
a
anyone
little
screamed
bit of-
from Wildcard.
But there was
Like that level of scream?
No, they can't equal that.
They can't
There was a
match it.
scream,
Uh-huh.
but it was not a scream. Yeah.
Like there's Dumao. No, there's scream. No. There's a shout. There's a scream. Then there's Dumao.
Yeah, man, that was an interesting. You lost your bet, so unfortunate. But hey, we got. I'm not even gonna say it was entertaining, man. It was funny. Funny is a way of saying it was entertaining. So yeah, it was entertaining to some degree. It's like when it's like when you're watching one of those fake game ads and whoever's playing in the ad is just doing the wrong things. It's kind of like that. But yeah, It's me, just here with MLO. We do have the Skin Club MVP for this map, and that I do assume is going to be no,
Dumao.
it can't be. It has to be.
Oh no,
Dumao, right?
it either Dumao or Lato.
Yeah, it's either Dumao or Lato. There was a lot of impact moments from Lato. Lux also was a pretty
Also
great,
Lux. Yeah.
but I think it was more consistently Lato over this map.
Yeah, I think it was Lato. Sadzin is not even in the conversation.
Yeah,
There
no,
wasn't much
Sazin
impact
was
from him.
Sazin was chilling.
Yeah.
Primarily because he was just not in the site that Wildcard were choosing to go to.
That's true.
I was just
Well-
waiting for that graphic from
Yeah, me
Rod
too.
to come
Actually.
out for the MVP, for the Skin Club MVP. We do have that QR code. It's gonna be coming up later for at 7% bonus if you haven't already claimed it in Skin Club on your
Also,
deposit.
while we're waiting, any thoughts on the upcoming map
No.
number 2?
No thoughts.
That's the way to see it, I guess. Yeah. That's the way to approach it. Oh, actually, I don't want to do this anymore.
You know,
I lost horrendously. I think it's your turn. I'm gonna give you the right to bet this time. I can do if we go to game number 3, might as well, right? But with that said, I think this one is your turn. It is Nuke NRG's map pick.
Is it gonna be an over? It's gotta be an over. What does OT look like? Wala tayo nakalogin. What are the odds on OT? Hindi ko makikita. Will they be overtime 6 pa rin?
I highly doubt. Short enough. Come on.
But
It's
this
not
is
gonna go
Nuke,
OT.
Emily. This is Nuke.
But it's Legacy and Wildcard.
Okay, fine. Let's get a little bit safe. Over 22.5, I think.
Over 22.5 is high. I mean, yeah.
I'll say it again. It's Nuke.
Okay. I'll give it to you.
Right, okay. Speaking about that, of course, we're going to be dropping that bet here over 22.5. And the Skin Club MVP for this game is going to be Lotto. 1914 kills deaths here. And 90.7 on the ADR rating. So, if you want to get that 7% bonus, scan that QR code and get your bonus on Skin Club.
Yep, yippee. And with that said, I feel like that's map number 1. We'll see you guys after a quick break. It's your boy Amlo. Joining me on the panel is Just Suave. See you guys in a bit.
In Italy?
No, I mean the map Italy. They look the same. And while we're talking about that, three people dead already for a legacy. That makes that 4.
Wow. Play with murder. daylight. Dumao is desperate to try and get some sort of damage. Gets a ding on 2 players. No kills just yet. Luckily, he does have that bomb, but they know where he is. They're gonna try and force made, but not enough. Wildcard.
Able to pick up what is left. Those corpses. Side, like 9 health. Very close. So Bazzi, JBA as well looks to win this fight. M9 or Tech9, who wins? They're gonna this range. Which one's the better? Well, they're both chasing him. He needs help.
What?
And he needs it now.
No way.
For A1, he doesn't have a kit. He has to hold it. Status law. 1 kill to his name, and it doesn't seem like he's able to win. Second round legacy. He's stealing it from Wildcard.
Oh, and he dies to North American Isolate. Oh my God! Oh. It's Sus slowly making his way forward. So much time. Dumao can wait. He does not need to give away his position here. He's already always on the right side of this. And it's so quiet. Sus. If he overcooks here, you might actually think that the rotation's already come out for Dumao. Took him a little bit too long to get here, and that's gonna be a little bit more doubt in the mind of Sus that where the hell Dumao has gone, because it's been so quiet for so long. It's gonna cross over. Wait for it. The timing here. The next few seconds are gonna be crucial here. That has to happen. Takes it out. Takes the other angle. Has to turn around. Sus is slowly stalking his way forward, and he gets the kill to Dumao. Alright, here we go.
Low-key, it does look like a European football. Like the way they would call it. The way they would call it is like soccer. Soccer.
Don't get the Brazilians on your ass. But Wildcard finally. They know how to play defense now.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. This ramen. They know how to play defense.
Oh yeah, he's one. Did not get the kill. But now they spotted out 3. They're fully aware. Trying to play
Good flash.
inside the site here. Great little flash coming in from them. Fezzy finds them now, but it's a 3v3 here. Nishan? Wait, I thought Nishan's here? Oh wait, they find him. Saji's here though. Pace his way forward. Has the op in hand. We know that he is the weapon of choice for one of these players.
What?
Jesus. Through the wall. Absolutely zero respect for having this supposed to be played here. But eventually Wildcard finally find the round. There's no gunfight. You're gonna see Yuto. It's gonna be sad. They may be going all the way in. Flashes out. Playing in and the round fountain now locked. Oh! Absolutely nothing going the way of Wildcard right now. Fazzy. What do you do from here on out? AWP in hand should be a save. And absolutely.
Remember some legacy, but Sadzin and Lux able to deny too. Nissan Flash has to back away. That he does, but he's got the assistance of Sadzin from within sight. Fazzy still aware. Careful
He has a great angle.
on this CT retake. Oh, he missed a flick. Gets damaged. How is he up there? Oh, they boosted up, of course.
Patience. Test the patience. Legacy. Don't throw it away. 30 seconds here. Smokes up. Sadzin. Flashed up. Can't see a thing, but Neeson will save the day. Takes down 1 the second as well. And Fazzy, 31 HP. 1 bullet to his name. Takes down Neeson. It might be possible. 1v2. Dumao's extremely low, but they do outnumber him. The off as well is not the best weapon in this kind of situation. Try and play this together. Elbow spotted on one side. He misses the shot. You know where he is. And coming in from behind the backstab. Oh my god, the passion.
Have another avenue in which they can play on aggressively. Dumao with an AK on hand. They're flashed. JPA, what just happened? It flew through the air. And
WP aware or still cautious that someone could be coming from flank. They have plenty of utility to work with at that. They've got HE, they've got Molly, Smoke, and Flashes. Full set. HE connects, brings us to 1 HP, and no! Commit the clutch, please!
There's no way. Amalo, you've lost it.
I've lost it!
I'm stuck in a corner. There it goes. Sprays him down, takes down Sus. Mal. They'll get a shred through their bones, but it's going to be taken down by JPA. There's a possibility of Sonic showing himself here. Made out HE, gets him out 5 HP. Oh my god. They're coming for him, they're looking for him. Sees the head, oh my god. Reposition, and the Molly. The burn him at the stake. Okay. Good reaction from Stanislav. Chases down the upper now. Lux waiting on one angle. Sees it, headshot, 1, 2! It might just be over here. They extend this map only for it to end like this.
Alam mo ba na dalawang kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Welcome back, ladies and gents.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's your boy Emlo, and gentlemen, the panel is just why we are on game number 2 ng Legacy versus Wildcard after actually don't know what to call the first game, pero still Legacy able to take their own map pick, and we're now going to head on towards Nuke. And with that said, this is Wildcard's map pick. Anything to say here, Josave?
It's Nuke.
Okay.
It's bad. It's not. This is not gonna be a fun game, Emma.
For us or them? For everyone.
For everyone involved. Legacy are starting on the CT side, so all they need to do is play normal CS. This might be a wildcard pick, but it's not gonna be comfortable playing on the T side of Nuke. It's just how the map is built here. Top of hut covered somehow. Sonic gets 3 on the way in. Don't know how, don't know why. That's gonna be a relief for the wildcard members. Just a 5-man push, kept it nice and simple.
Wildcard playing.
Yeah, see, there is screaming from the wildcard side.
There is. Just a quick woo, you know?
Maybe
But not
that's
like
it. Maybe
Doomao.
they need to stop making it sound like words and just scream at the top of their lungs. Hey, that's gonna be the pistol round brought to you by 1xBet. Don't forget to use the promo code FocusFire to get yourself up to a 16k PHP bonus on your first deposit. And check out the pin post on the FocusFire gaming page. Join the giveaway. There's just not enough aura in the screens from Wild.
I mean,
that's
have
what
you
changed the
heard
first game.
of the American chants in football or soccer, as they would call it?
Americans chant in
Yeah,
soccer?
yeah, American crowd chant.
No,
You
I
heard
don't
of
think
that?
I've ever heard an American crowd chant.
You want me to give you one?
Okay, why not?
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
Are you serious?
Yeah, exactly. That's how they chant.
That's the lamest.
I believe that we will win. Yeah.
It's so lame.
They have a
have
chat
have
like
you
that.
heard, I mean, have you, if you, any sort of British football chants?
Yeah,
that's
dude.
where it's
European, like football, you know, like not like
Yeah,
soccer. But yeah, that's how they chant. There's a chant that I believe that we will win, which is, whoa, okay. Look at this dude now, about 5'7", already makes himself known. And Lotto will be joining him in this corner. Will they expect someone else to be here? Lotto will be letting them pass. Could have gotten a second, but won't be able to. 2v2 situation. Nisim and Sadzin. They don't have the bomb. So
They're about to do
Wildcard.
the funniest thing ever. We're about to get another deja vu moment.
One shot is all it takes to kill
They,
Fazzy.
they
Right?
just win. They win the pistol and they're gonna lose again.
Sure enough. Right?
Oh my god.
Dude, we gotta do our job. We're just doing a watch party here.
At this point, I kind of feel like we hate watching it, but you can't deny this is. It's so funny.
Yes! Yes, Dumao! A scream to be had, and look at that. A war cry. They're already shaking in their boots are shivered.
Their
Their timbers have been shivered.
timbers have been shivered. There you go.
Not boots. What?
You've got your Cowboys mixed up with your Pirates, bro.
Yep. Howdy, partner. How are
Dumel
ya?
pulling out an Ospas impression. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shirt up and everything.
Yep.
I got a comp problem for don't know which team, but yeah, one of the
Sabi.
teams. Ano pala na buong
Sigaw ni Dumao.
Hindi, akala ko kasi nung buong map 1 walang mic yung wildcard.
Sure enough, right? I mean, is that Lux? I think that's Lux.
Yeah. I mean, we have seen some. I don't know what's in the water for wildcard right now. To be fair, this is like the last deciding match. So all the better teams have been picked. All the worst teams have been kicked out. So just to see who fumbles less. Right, Sadzi? Looks like we're good. Smiles on his face.
Maybe that's why Sazin wasn't playing as well on game 1, or like he wasn't as popping off. It's because his mic was off. He was playing a different game, or he was at least disconnected from the team.
Right, we're back, chat. 1-1, and again, like we said, Legacy had the opportunity to do something extremely funny, and they did it. And now Wildcard again, gonna be on the back foot despite having won that pistol round. Oh boy.
I mean, with Tech 9, Zero on Nuke, it's always like a proper strat to go towards vents, rush out secret, and now the vent now opened. It's possible, right?
Surely it's possible. You haven't decided to go though. This one has a great angle here. As soon as they show their faces. Spray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The entire team spotted out. And Sadzin providing backup now. AC. Oh my god!
Great damage.
Oh god, Duma does so much damage on the back of that, and it looks like Wildcard have been thrown in the blender. From
They
left.
open up towards
Oh
B.
my god, you know. Raz here, the smoke's gonna be up. Gonna plant over. Fully committing to the silo. I have no idea where the other legacy players are gonna be coming from. Only aware of Neeson's position. Sadzine taking the long way around too. Where does it go? They catch Stanislaw. Razzie inside the hut. In a 1v3 right now. The push plan not exactly gonna be the easiest thing to do. Comes out. Oh no!
Oh, no scream from Doom. I was looking forward to it.
I feel like it was too easy for him to scream.
Yep. I get that. I mean,
Gotta save your energy, you know?
yep. You possibly play a map number 3 for Doom, man. So.
Funniest thing is he's probably more fatigued from screaming than actually playing the game. Bro does not just scream. When he screams, it's his. I feel like it's a deep breath and a deep exhale. That's everything.
Yeah. He puts his body into it when he screams.
You can see his face just steadily get redder and redder.
Yeah, it does get red, right?
He really uses all his energy for those. But hey, another round here. Another eco. More Wildcard. No.
It was lighting up a smoke. Come on, this one was lighting up a smoke. Wait. Okay, come on. Wildcard, they were lighting up a smoke. Okay. They wanted to go
I mean, when you're supposed to be watching the guy who has the smoke, man.
I mean, they watched him, not the angle.
It's I don't even know. I can't. Am I putting too much? Am I giving too much credit to Wildcard if we say that it's clean by Legacy? Probably. Oh no. Chat, I hope you guys are having fun. Cause
Are you?
No. Welcome to the hate watch. That's it.
Yep.
It's just. God.
No,
I
because
don't
what
understand how they
were they
let that
doing?
happen. I don't understand how that happened. Neeson just gets away with the most insulting kill. Not even Dumal can decide. It's like, okay, he gives it a scream, but he's not sure if it's gonna be a worth it one for a full scream, so he gives it half.
Yeah, that was a half scream from Dumao. Oh, that said, proper buys at least 4 Wildcard, 3 AKs, 2 Galils, 1 smoke, and 3 mollies. That's Stanislaw already. Now Neeson with an AUG looking to pick off 1, but at least Susp is able to open it up. But look at already Dumao and Lato. Oh wait, no, that's Lux. Already rotated. Yeah.
Yeah. Dumal. Putting on the headshot angle. Sees the head. Makes an attempt for the A1S, but can't get the shots connected just yet. Pick up the never mind, I spoke too soon. He gets JB. Jaba.
Where's Lux?
Right there.
Lux is able to get a kill through the smoke. Susp is 18 HP. They're slowly inching 3v1. The bomb is not planted just yet. And Lato with another kill towards Sonic. What are they doing? Susp. Someone's behind the smoke and Lux just... Yep.
Vamos. Brazil.
Yep. Hola, soy... Okay, that's Hola, soy Dora.
Yeah, we're gonna try and take control of things here. And I'm a little concerned about what the hell's going on right now. But finally, coach for Wildcard bringing their thoughts in. See whether or not this does work out, because we did say, or we were expecting this first half to be very, very hot on the legacy side of this just because they're on the CT. But
Yeah.
it's not look good.
We should be able to get something here off of this timeout. I mean, the gap is not too big.
Yeah, I mean it's not too big, but it is again. It's just, Luke is a very heavily CT-sided map. We can see that there's barely any effort that has to be put in for these rounds to be won by Legacy. It's really the job of Wildcard to make the best out of this, knowing that they actively pick this map as well. And again, Sus gets caught in the crossfire here. Tato, one, maybe the second. Trying to bait it up, but it's not gonna work. Rotation out through the vent as well. He backs off. This is to play with his teammate now. They're gonna be doubled up just across this door. Playing high and low, on top of the silo. Not expecting it. Takes down one. The second. Wildcard running around like headless chickens right now.
Oh, he's calmed down. At least Duma was calmed down, right?
Duma was calmed down, most likely because it has turned into somewhat an easy game.
He's just playing deathmatch at this point.
Yeah. Deathmatch or like 10v10.
Yep.
10v10 on like on overpass.
Oh, I miss overpass. You know what I miss actually? Cobblestone.
Wish you could get cobblestone. They haven't had it ported to CS2 just yet. Should be an interesting addition to the map when it does come.
Soon.
Yeah, probably will. At some point.
Oh, Lux able to open it up towards mid and Sad's in as well. Kazi and Sonic out of the equation. Lotto to join them. 3v4. 2 players low, 1 bullet. Stanislaw already towards Secret, but doesn't seem like he wants to scale.
No, does not look like it's in his immediate plans, at least for now.
Nice. I mean, with Stanislaw there, Sus also should probably be a proper B execute, but with Sus 19 HP, you can just easily retake this. They've got 2 HEs, 3 flashes, unless they give Wildcard the opportunity to actually just 1v1s. But
Nah.
Stanislaw, 1 kill to his name, Sus with 5. Not too bad if you ask me.
I don't think any of the wildcard players have gone positive so far. You can blame that on having to start on the T side. You can also blame that on just wildcard not being the best right now. Stanislaw getting that 1 kill makes things a little bit more simple, a little bit easier for them. Smokes out. We're not gonna be checking here towards the door. Shots from these. Oh god. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. 1v3. No.
Yep. Yep.
I don't know why I'm really concerned. It's starting to look like a cakewalk for the LatAm team. These guys were originally not supposed to be here, and they're on the cusp of making it to stage 2. For being honest, if things were switched around, if NRG was playing against Legacy here, maybe Captain America could have gone forward, but it's just not how the bracket has gone.
I mean, you know, I actually agree with you in that statement. It had energy gone against Legacy, it would have been a completely different story. Have they played against each other? I don't think they have. Yeah, they haven't. Lux finds smoke, spots the head of Stanislaw. Not able to take him down though, but he has to back away. Proper flash to buy him that space. Stays in mid. He's gotta be careful, but Sadzin misses the first shot. And the second, pulls out the molly. Flash himself out. Hopefully, rightfully so, to his name is Sonic. Stanislaw with a quick trade towards Lux though, but on the other side of the map. Zoom out to help out Lux. Sadzin falls. Sees him a little bit too late on this assistance. The 3v2 now on the board.
They're trying their best here, but unfortunately, it just seems to me that there may even be a player diff at this point, where the individuals on Legacy are just better.
Yeah.
So far in this map, it should be a cause for concern if you're an NACS fan. It's not looking good at all. Jaba. And around, sneaks him now where? Brings out that smoke. 27 seconds. He's gonna have to anchor the site alone. The Duma's already lying in mid over here towards vent, and oh no.
They don't know. And now he makes a cue. Ooh. You like that? Yeah. You like that? Yeah. That's what happened. That's what they were
Legacy are vibing. They're just chilling here, enjoying the game, enjoying what they have.
Even
right
got
now.
tired of Wildcard. Like, really?
So, guys, it's not even fun anymore to scream at you.
Ooh.
Remember, I mean, it's Snoop. It's expected that the CT side is gonna be a cakewalk. What is not expected though is that it's this horrendous for Wildcard.
Holy.
It's just bad all around. I mean, there's absolutely zero momentum for Wildcard so far. The economy is terrible, so it's really a cause of concern because this is your map pick. You would expect maybe 3 or even 4 rounds, hopefully, on the T side here. They have to make an effort for it. It's just not looking like it, man. 8-1.
There we go.
Okay, there you go.
There we go, Dumao. Can we have a replay on that? Oh, no replay. Just wanted to hear Dumao scream again.
In slow-mo, perhaps.
Yep. Completely
Banger clips,
one-sided first half, just saw it. What did you bet again?
It was an overworkout.
Over 22, right?
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I get it, Snook. If we switch sides and somehow Wildcard wake up for some reason,
Really,
I'm actually surprised that they're okay. Like,
oh,
at
look
this
at Dumao
point,
just doing the death stare. Look at that.
you want to hope with maybe 2 or 3 rounds for Wildcard here in the first half, then you might see something cooking in the second or third side. Because Legacy, they're known for not exactly being the smartest attackers here.
Heavy aggression once again. Legacy, there's 2 posted up. Sadzin able to assist his teammates. Now Lato better to push on forward, but JBA denies any more from them. 4v4, but Stanislaus down to 26 points of health. Going for the chase. Come on, Dumao. How were you able to get that? Are you kidding me? He spots the head also. A quick flick to Fazzy. And Lux kills Stanislaus. They're gonna secure their 9th round. Come on, come on. Well, the CTs are pushing you.
Look, I got it. They're probably like, or at least for us, I might lose the bet.
There we go.
I might lose the bet, but
Yeah.
if they win in really dominant fashion here on map 2, that means we get to sleep early today.
That is true. Come on, give us the Dumao scream again. He directed the sound waves. We need to see that again. What is he doing? And Duma 1, 2, and 3. That's quite literally a blender, man. They just jumped in a very tight space, just shooting bullets up in the air and just.
No.
One more. Come on, Dumao. Oh man, you're supposed to celebrate.
It's
Just the taunt.
you know, he's just trying to get in their heads, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's not even doing it for himself anymore. He's just doing it to mess with their mental. Bro, he's shooting them in the middle of the booty cheeks. It's that bad. No lube, no consent. It's bad.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay. But hey, at least a proper buy round now for Wildcard. At least a second round of the first half.
Surely.
Come on. Sure enough, they could put like a nail into the coffin. And there we go, an easier chance. Dumao, 15 kills to his name. Now he's so taken care of so early on to the game, but Nisim, what is just happening right now? Triple kill off of one man alone. He could have gotten a fourth.
One thing that's missing here. I don't know if Wildcard are actually familiar with the usual lineups. Honestly,
This is
I'm
their
not
map
seen
pick,
it.
right?
I was like, I don't. Yeah, and that's again why it calls into question why. What was going through their very white heads?
I think they played like a one game in Premier. They were able to win it. Okay, guys. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Nuke and we're gonna win it.
Never mind.
Definitely not. Sure enough, he's got the bomb.
He got the timing.
Into it. But it's like
It's
it's not
the
on
same person.
Yep.
Chat.
Bro had to tuck in his arms.
YouTube chat, Kick chat, Facebook chat. Hopefully you guys are having more fun than these guys because Wildcard look like they want everything to end right now. With that being said, that's the first half. 11-1 in favor of Legacy. Wildcard holding on by a thread. We're gonna go to a quick break when we're back. The rest of this map. All right, welcome back to the absolute. I don't know what to call it at this point, man. It's not even a show. It's a.
It's
I'm at a loss for words. This series has devolved to the point at which it makes you wonder if there's even a second team playing this game. And it's really concerning, right? This is Wildcard's map pick. They should be playing much more confident. Should look like they have a solid game plan. But moving into the second half, it's 11-1. Basically, all that Legacy need to do is win the pistol and win another.
It's GG's.
Yeah, that's it. Wildcard could be kicked from the tournament in their own backyard. It's desperate, it's bad. And again, they're on the better side of this map this time. Now that they've switched, they should be much more confident here on the CT side.
What was that? Oh my god! How do you get those shots? Could you get a third? How did you hit those shots? Are you kidding me? Now they're gonna be looking to kill him. Lotto with his third kill already on the pistol round, possibly a fourth. But Sadzin steals it from him. Sus left alone to fend off the 1v4. Could you do it? One-man army in the name of Susp. Wildcard. The Magician.
Now you see me.
Yep.
Now
I don't even think I could try to be fun here.
yeah. Bro's gonna have to try and pull off a Dave Franco cosplay. Here's the jumps being made, the noise being made. Try to distract him, not deciding this tweet and look.
Yep. that took longer than average.
Legacy are in the process of giving a tactical beating to their opponents here. That's going to be the pistol round brought to you by 1xBet. If you haven't already, use code FocusFire to get up to a 16k PHP bonus on your first deposit. And check out the pin post on the FocusFire gaming page to join the giveaway.
Now here could be the last round for Wildcard.
It's gonna be the last card. There's absolutely no chance. I've lost hope.
It's
America
America.
losing two of their hometown heroes in the same day in quick succession with very little warfare. Very little answers back. The hell is this smoke? Yo, who did this?
Okay.
Who used a full-on vape coil indoors?
I told you, Giuseppe! I told you! America!
America.
Dude, imagine they actually bring this back.
If they bring this back, that would be absolutely hilarious. I mean, I did tell you this is new.
Huh? Okay.
It almost happened. Oh god, it's almost happened.
Brother.
Chat, we're losing it.
Brother.
Full transparency. There's now only one communal brain cell between me and MLO.
Yep.
This series has degraded our brains to this point. It's just so bad. But to be fair, it's not even Legacy's fault. It's just that Wildcard seem to have chosen to turn off their monitors, A, or B, switch the FPS to only 15 FPS. But yeah, go ahead, check out that QR code down there. You get a 7% bonus on your deposit when you scan it in Skin Club.
On your first 15 deposits.
Ooh, status
7%.
for your guard cosplay.
Sus gonna be pushing on forward. They will be able to put him down, but can Fazzy? Oh, yes, he can! Good for a 3. Sadzin looking to do bits more damage! Surely not! You cannot lose on your first buy. And there, he had to pull out the XG. Oh my god.
That is, it's Nuke.
Yeah?
It's Nuke.
That's what, 900?
Wildcard had no business letting that round get that close, man. That round getting down to a 1v1 is not a good sign. There's zero frustration on the faces of the legacy players because they know that they have 9 more rounds to go. A lot of allowance.
Can I just say, Lux looks like Riley's dad from Inside Out.
Oh my god, Kuya Guard. No ID, no entry, sabi ni Stanislaw. Oh no, he's going for more.
He's just breaking up. Yeah, that's why I love the XG, man. It doesn't matter who uses it. You can use it long range.
Right, there you go. Yeah, that was more or less a save from Wildcard, to be fair. Legacy, rather. So we're gonna hope to get a little bit more out of that actual buy, so that they're fully prepared for it. They only need 1 round. Literally only 1 round here, Emelo. And then we can call it quits for today.
I mean, you gotta go through the XG. Oh no, he dropped it!
Nah.
Drop the XG.
Alright, Fuzzy's gonna be set up with the AWP playing here on the outside. Sus waiting for that presence from on top. Oops. Misses the shot, nothing to know where the op is. Legacy are going to use their brains for the next few rounds if they want to end this. Fortunately, Sus does get that first frag onto Lux. 45 Sonic. Sonic. Ooh. Little bit of a taste of that damage. Shadzin and Duma seem to have just had a taste of shrapnel in their teeth. Whoops.
It is looking better for Wildcard. Not too bad from compared to what we saw in the previous half.
I wish you didn't say that because I feel like that might trigger them just actually losing right now.
No, because look, they have proper positioning. Susp is in ramps. If they go here, he could possibly go for a multi-kill. And we've been waiting for him to actually pop off. And could he be good for 1? Yes, he is. Good for 2? Yes, of course! Possibly a 3rd, and he gets it! Exactly what I was talking about, Chiswabe.
It's Nuke.
Yeah.
I'd be lying if I said this is not bad.
Nice, boys. Nice team.
For Legacy, Stanislaw with an XG again, well aware of this equal, so he can rake up a lot of gold, but no Lux from behind. The JBA unchecked, Fazzy falls down from the headbends, pulls out the 5-7, good for 3. Absolutely insane hold from these players, JBA and Fazzy. Looking a lot brighter, seeing signs of life. I mean, we've seen comebacks like this.
Yeah, again, I told you this is Nuke. It's pretty normal. A 210 comeback is kind of part of the course when it comes to Nuke here. I'm just a little concerned it was 11-1. and Wildcard only need to make one small mistake to end this here.
But Molly towards heaven. I thought that would have done quite a lot more damage. Proper flashes, utilities to buy them that space. Meanwhile, Nissim with a huge flank should be able to spot one. There we go. Sonic to fall one coming in from heaven. He's good for two. With Fazzy off of that shot, he makes himself known, and Legacy finally defeats Wildcard. Not a chance at all from game 1 in Inferno to game 2. Here on Nuke, Wildcard falls. They go home. Legacy moves on to stage number 2.
There you go. It's concerning that it was 11-1, I told you.
Yeah.
Most teams with a 2-10 would have been okay. But because they lost that pistol as well in the second half, it was just not going to be possible for them to really come back from it. Yes, there was a little bit of a fight, but that's just not what you wanted to happen here. We are going to be expecting an interview here for after this game. But yeah, Legacy move on to stage 2. Wildcard, a little disappointment on their faces, but considering what the hell happened in that series, I'm not sure what they could have expected. They're going to have to go back to the drawing board here because that really was not a good fight.
Definitely not. It was completely one-sided, especially on game number 2. And an interview should be coming in sometime soon.
Looks like it's going on right now, but we can't hear it. Shout out to Blast. Yeah, okay, so we were expecting an interview. Unfortunately, the interview did not push, or it is pushing through, but it's not happening. Interestingly enough, that was not an interesting series, unfortunately. Luckily for Legacy, they do have the chance to make themselves look like not clowns in Stage 2. And hopefully we're going to be seeing quite a lot more. Stage 2 is going to be starting tomorrow. We do have one more series here tonight. That's going to be FlyQuest versus TYLOO. Sneaky and Gav are going to be joining you guys for that one.
And funny how you mentioned clowns. Wildcard's logo. It's actually a jester, of all things. Not a clown, but a jester. But any thoughts on the two series that we had to... Okay, never mind.
Okay, we'll say, I mean, at least we got some value out of that first series. We can see that NRG are kind of starting to gel together better as a team. They just need a little bit more time.
Yep, that is true. And besides the series that we had to talk about today, why don't I bring up the first series that we had, and that was Lynn Vision going against NRG. Lynn Vision played very well. Map number 1 was a triple overtime, and I actually don't remember what happened in map number 2. Is that this 2? No, that map 2 is Inferno also.
It was Inferno, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was interesting. That was a pretty good fight. Potential for an overtime maybe, but NRG kind of ran out of gas there. But yeah, with that being said, we're going to be calling in the Skin Club MVP. I'm going to be expecting this to be Lotto again. Yeah, there you go.
Somebody expected Dumao to be the MVP for game number 2, but Lotto, he opened up the second half with a 4K insane flicks. And yeah, congratulations, Legacy. They make it to stage number 2, eliminating Wildcard. And what a series that was.
Yeah. What? I think we can just shorten that sentence to what? But anyway, with that being said, of course, congratulations, Legacy. And for Wildcard, definitely a lot of work to be done behind the scenes if they want to try and get farther on in their next international events. But that's going to be it for us for tonight. I'm just here with MLO. This is the Blast Austin Major. When we're back, the last series of the day, the last best of 3 in stage 1, TYLOO versus FlyQuest. You will be joined by Sneaky along with Gab for that series. We're going to be bidding you good night and see you after this short break.
Alam mo ba na 2 cake lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
No, I mean the map area. they look the same. And while we're talking about that, three people dead already for a legacy. That make that 4.
Wow. Murder. Broad daylight. Do now. Desperate to try and get some sort of damage. That's a ding. On 2 players. No kills just yet. Luckily he does have that but you know where he is. They're gonna try and force. Attempt made, but not enough. Wildcard.
5-man rush. Sus and Sonic hold him down, and Duma able to open it up and walk through the smoke, but Bazzi double through the smoke. Still pick up what's left. Those very close. Was out Bazzi. JBA as well looks to win this fight. MP9 or Tech9, who wins? They're gonna this range, which one's the better? No, they're both chasing him. He needs help, and he needs it now. No way. The M4A1, he doesn't have a kit. He has to hold it. Stanislaw. 1 kill to his name, and it doesn't seem like he's able to win. Second round legacy. He's stealing it from Wildcard.
North American
Be free for a legacy. For this site take, Dumount looking to lead the charge once again. Has got a Mac 10 HE to open up and pop that smoke, but not as good as this time, sir. But Sus with a 5-7 alongside Sonic. They put him down, but out of the smoke, Sonic has got the Mac 10, putting it to good use and full potential. Now it's just Nissim once again on this clutch. Can he do it? Got a Galil on hand, but it's a mountain to climb.
Isolate! Oh my god! Oh. And Susp slowly making his way forward. So much time. Dumao can wait. He does not need to give away his position here. is already always on the right side of this. And it's so quiet. Just what sus? If he overcooks here, he might actually think that the rotation's already come out for Dumel. Took him a little bit too long to get here, and now it's gonna be a little bit more doubt in the mind of sus, but where the hell Dumel has gone, because it's been so quiet for so long. It's gonna cross over. Wait for it. The timing here. The next few seconds are gonna be crucial here. Plant has to happen. Fakes it out. Checks the other angle. Has to turn around. Sus is slowly stopping his way forward, and he has to kill on to Dumel.
Now he's gotta go back, right? Able to spray him down. Lux, 4 points of belt and Stanislaw. Famas on hand, able to pick up a second, possibly a third. Goes unchecked, but he runs out of bullets. And sus!
Oh my god. It's happening again. It's happening again, Emilo. It's all of the Sonic here. Luckily, he does have quite a lot of util. Full HP, everything you might ask for this kind of clutch. Not to mention the fact that Legacy, all three are low, less than half HP. Dumel, barely alive at this point.
Oh, he got nicked.
Prevents that plant.
Not by the flames, but by the mist of pain.
Oh my god. Now solo. He's playing just in the right corner here. The other two are not going to be showing their faces just yet. And look at Lotto's position. As soon as he jumps onto this barrel, he's minced meat. And it's happened again. He gets a little bit of info there. Notice that fast he's over towards the right and look. That's perhaps. Oh my god, he walks in. Oh my god! Oh my god! How? Oh my god! How?
He does look like a European football. The way they would call it, the way they would call it is like soccer.
Don't get the Brazilians on your ass. But Wildcard finally, they know how to play defense. No, I spoke too soon. No.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Just rabbit. They know how to play defense.
Staying on the T side this time. Now they're gonna be expecting it. Lotto waiting for that to come in. Oh my god, the headshot over. He's stuck in a corner. What is going on? They're getting absolutely shredded to pieces here. And the North American squad again.
They strike.
Possibility as well. Good luck. Sorry, you want to flip a different thing. Morgan sees one, not get the kill. But now they spotted out three. They're fully aware. Nice play.
The flash
inside the side here. Maybe a little flash coming from them. Desi finds you now, but it's a 3v3 here. Decent. What's the pieces here? Okay, they find it. There you go. Made his way forward. He has the op in hand. They know that he is the weapon of choice for one of these players. What? He's through the wall. Absolutely zero respect for how the game's supposed to be played here. But eventually Wildcard finally find the round.
That's a look at Fazzy already moving up over to mid. Is Legacy a 5-man push, but he missed! He needs the rest of Legacy! Who do they expect him? Stanislaw, he gets a double with a Sonic. He won't be able to pick up a gun though. No proper damage just yet. He's gonna rush him. There we go.
Beautiful gunfight. Here comes the Yuto. It's gonna be excited. They may be going all the way in. Flashes out. Lux playing in and around the fountain. Now Lotto! Absolutely nothing going the way of Wild right now. Fazzy. What do you do from here on out? AWP in hand should be a save. And absolutely.
Legacy, but Sansa and Lux able to deny too. He's in flash, has to back away. That he does, but he's got the assistance. Sansa from within sight. Fazzy still aware. Careful.
He has a great
On the CT retake. Oh, he missed the flank. Gets damaged. How is he up there?
I'll throw it away. 30 seconds here. Smokes up. Sadzine. Flashed up, can't see a thing, but Neeson will save the day. Takes down one the second as well, and Fazzy, 31 HP. One bullet to his name. Takes down Neeson, it might be possible. 1v2. Dumao's extremely low, but they do outnumber him. The off as well is not the best weapon in this kind of situation. Try and play this together. Elbow spotted on one side. He misses the shot. You know where he is. And coming in from behind the backstab. Oh my god, the passion.
Them another avenue in which they can play on aggressively. Dumao with an AK on hand. They're flashed. JPA was just happy to flew through the air. And Fazzy and Sus opened up bomb side B. 3v4. Sus is 2 HP. Fazzy is 16. Sansa with an AWP, aware or still cautious that someone could be coming from flank. They have plenty of utility to work with at that. They've got HE, they got Molly, Smoke, and Flashes. Full set. HE connects, brings us to 1 HP, and no! Commit the clutch, please!
There's no way. Emilo, you've lost it.
I've lost it!
I'm stuck in the corner. There it goes. Racing down, takes down Sus. Dumao. Not gonna shred through their bones, but it's gonna be taken out by JPA. Adi. The possibility of Sonic just showing himself here. Fade out HE, gets him out 5 HP. Oh my god. They're coming for him, they're looking for him. Sees the head, oh my god. Reposition, and the molly to burn him at the stake. The 2v. Nah. Okay. Good reaction from Stanislaw. Chases down the upper now. Lux waiting on one angle. Sees it. Headshot. 1, 2! It might just be over here. They extend this map only for it to end like this.
The Dumao scream.
Dumao's scream is like times 1,000 or of the entire wildcard roster. All we need to do is play normal CS. This might be a wildcard pick, but it's not going to be comfortable playing on the D side of the move. Just how the map is going here. Top of HUD covered. Somehow Sonic gets 3 on the way in. Don't know how, don't know why. That's going to be early for the wildcard members. Just a 5-man push, kept it nice and simple.
This corner, will they expect someone else to be here? Lado will be letting them pass. Could have gotten a second, but won't be able to do the situation. Neeson and Zadzin. They don't have the bomb.
They're about to do the funniest thing ever. They're about to get another Asia.
One shot is all it takes to kill fast.
They just win. They win the pistol and they're gonna lose again.
Sure enough.
Oh my god. They want the headshot angle. Sees the head. Makes an attempt for the A1S, but can't get the shots connected just yet. But never mind, I spoke too soon. He gets JB. J-Bun. Right there.
Sus just 18 HP. He's slowly inching 3v1. The bomb is not planted just yet. Lato with another quick over Sonic. What are they doing? Sus, someone's behind the smoke and what is that?
Actually picked this map as well. Again, Sus gets caught in the crossfire here. Lato, 1, maybe the second. Trying to bait it out, but not gonna work. Rotation out through the vent as well. He backs off. Just play with his teammate now. They're gonna be doubled up just across the store. And high and low. Top of the silo. Not expecting it. Takes that 1 second. Wildcard running around like headless chickens right now.
Push on forward, but JVA denies any more from them. 4v4, but Santos goes down to 26 points account. Going for the chase, come on, Dumao, how were you able to get that? Are you kidding me? He spots the head also. Quick flick to Faz Fazzy, and Lux goes standing slow. The girls are moving right now. The CPs are pushing you.
They're probably like, or at least I might lose the bet.
There we go!
I might lose the bet.
What is he doing? And doing that 1, 2, and 3. That's quite literally a blender, man. They just jumped in a very tight space. Just shooting bullets up in the air and just... One more. Come on, Dumao. Oh, man, you're supposed to celebrate.
Surely.
Come on. Sure enough, they could put like a nail into the coffin, and there we go, an easier chance. So taken care of so early on to the game, but Nisim, what is just happening right now? Triple kill off of one man alone. You could have gotten a fourth.
He is missing here. I don't fight heads.
I think they played like one game in Premier. They were able to win it. Okay, guys. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Nuke and we're gonna win it.
Never mind. Never mind.
Definitely not. Sure enough, he's got the bomb.
He's got the time.
Into it. But it's like
Get
that's
the
awesome.
same version. On the CT side.
What was that? Oh my god! How do you get those shots? Did you get a third? How do you get those shots? You're kidding me!
Now they're gonna be looking to kill them. Lotto with his third kill already on the pistol round, possibly a fourth. Sazin steals it from him. Sus left alone, fanned out the 1v4. Can he do it? One man army in the name of Sus. Wildcard.
Bro's gonna have to try and pull off a Dave Franco cosplay. You hear the jumps being made, the noise being made, trying to distract him, not standing this way and look.
Down.
Yo. Who did this? Who used a full-on vape coil indoors?
I told you, Giuseppe! I told you! America.
America.
Do you imagine they actually
If they bring this back, that would be absolutely hilarious. I mean, I did tell you this is
Huh?
it almost happened.
Down, but can Fazzy? Oh, yes, he can! Good for a 3, Sadson looking to do bits more damage! Surely not, you cannot lose on your first buy. There, he had to pull out XG. Lux looks like Riley's dad from Inside Out.
Oh my god, Kuya Guard. No ID, no ANC, sabi ko Spanish lang. Oh no, he's going for more.
He's just rigging it up. Yeah, that's why I love the XG, man. It doesn't matter if you use it. You can use it long range. They have proper positioning. Sus positions. If they go here, they could possibly go for a multi-kill. And we've been waiting for him to actually pop off. And could he go for 1? Yes, he is. Good for 2. Yes, of course. Possibly a third, and he gets it. Exactly what I was talking about, Swabber. They got a lot of gold, but no Lux from behind. JDA on check. Fazzy falls down from the heavens. Pulls out the 5-7. Good for 3.
But we need to make one small mistake to end this game.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pumunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
And hello and welcome back to the last Major Austin 2025. Sneaky Frog Gab on the mic para dito sa ating final series of stage number 1. It is gonna be TYLOO versus FlyQuest, pare.
TYLOO versus FlyQuest nga yung ating matutunghayan dito sa ating last series, pero tignan natin na kung sino yung mag-survive dito sa ating torneo, Sneaky. Kung ito bang Starlet Squad or itong Chinese Squad natin dito, kasi medyo magiging madugo to for sure, no? Kasi Asian CS, no? Especially itong TYLOO, hindi talaga papayag dito na malaglag sa ating stage 1.
Going pa naman dito yung APAC region natin. For sure, madalas nagbi-meet yung dalawang teams na to, men.
Yeah.
So, yun nga, FlyQuest not a stranger dito sa TYLOO. Alam ko naglaro yung FlyQuest nung may tournament nung Shanghai, eh. Or hindi yata Shanghai, or baka ayun, ACL, yun, naglaro sila ng ACL. Yun, kaka-conclude lang recently, many Chinese teams plus FlyQuest plus may isa pang team yata right after that. Was an interesting tournament. Para lang ma-celebrate dito yung Chinese CS plus some friends dito, pare. So probably second time around maglalaban yung teams na to in a very short window of time. Pero sino ba heavy? Sino yung favorites dito sa odds? TYLOO? Okay, understandable.
TYLOO. In terms of fixed series, parang mas lalamang yung TYLOO dito. Nung ACL pala, tinusira sila dito ng TYLOO. Grand Finals, Inferno Ancient.
It's already looking good para sa kanila dito. So, judging from yung veto natin, TYLOO getting their favorite map, which is itong Inferno. At Mirage para dito sa FlyQuest, a map that is not so unfamiliar para dito sa TYLOO. Let's see if the Chinese squad can pull it through dito sa Major. Or are they gonna crumble na dito and leave it to the hands ng mga Momos players natin to represent Asian CS?
Nilo-look forward ko dito si Netic, pare. Always pinakita ko siya as one of the incoming dito MVP. Sangay tulog pa ata.
Nate's gonna go through. Pang full retake lang sila dito sa B-side. Has to be a very very fast plant, pero meron naman nakabantay dito sa banana, so it's all up to G. Para lang ma-delay ang apat na players. Tana dito sa banana. Swing around the corner. Good shot galing kay G. Does have 3 USBs trained at him, pero yun lang, nakadalawa yung Glock dito ni G. Numbers at the side ng TYLOO. Half ang bomba dito in terms of the timer. Ins will get the shot dito kay Mosea actually. Pero dahil nga barag na si Ins dito, it is just a matter of time. Diffuse kit though in the hands ni Regali, pero hindi niya magagamit. 1-0. Big win para dito sa TYLOO, pare. Start things off dito sa series.
Binisigan lang yung bihit dito, pare. ENG, nice ano naman dito, nakat ng rotation, medyo natagalan yung tropa natin dito sa FlyQuest to head on dito sa ating B-bomb side sneaky.
Nga, Banana. That was the pressure point na kailangan isipin dun ng TYLOO squad natin. Pero good old G has it held down para sa kanyang team dito. 3-2 setup para sa FlyQuest as they do go for the 3 players na nasa loob ng B site. For Spy, he's gonna be in their hands. MP9 in the hands dito ni Regali. CZ75 nasa kamay ni Ince, and Diaz with a 5-7, very deadly from that range. So kailangan niya maka-instant dito. Get the body shot right after in an instant, pero Smoke's gonna go through. So, saan papunta dito yung TYLOO? Mukhang most likely it is gonna be that A site early lead para sa FlyQuest. Yun nga, nakakat na yung rotation dito. So, stuck na yung dalawang players sa loob, pare.
They need to at least get 1 each kill, no? Para medyo mapadali yung magiging retake situation dito ng tropa natin. Kahit na FlyQuest, pero Diaz. And, itong si Ince, mukhang wala silang makukuha. Madadali sila dito ng isang mapilisan ng ating TYLOO. And yeah, Netic and Regali, tamang ano lang din dito. Exit frag na lang, no?
Yeah.
Hindi na para.
Pare.
Yeah.
Mahirap magkamali dito yung TYLOO. Double kill agad galing kay attacker as soon as they entered itong site natin. Regali gonna try to look for more, maybe something with the MP9, pero might as well just save it para dito sa next round. So at least may dalawang MP9.
Yep.
Itong FlyQuest going into round number 3. As TYLOO most likely is gonna keep most of their weaponry galing dito sa round na to, as I think it is an eco para sa FlyQuest. Feeling ko kung nag-forward sila dito, medyo sobra na yun.
Yeah. Tingnan natin kung makakalasin yung dalawang MP9 natin. Especially Inferno naman ito, no? Kasi, I mean, sobrang lakas ng mga ano dito. Close range guns. Guns AK. Kailan silang mapakulanan ng nades, no? Pero prediction ko dito, parang may exhaust yung ano natin dito. Buong mapa eh.
Yeah, you know, very unafraid. Itong TYLOO natin na kumuha na map control. Pero P9 getting the better of Jam Young that time, G. Getting itong si Diaz in return. Pero Mercury actually jumping into yung MP9 ni Regali dito. Hosea a bit desperate for the trade. Spotting. Player pa punta dito. Arches double smoke dito sa mid. Communication is breaking down para sa TYLOO as it is gonna be a bit of a hurry para lang pumasok na site. Regali finally taken down. MP9 picked up nga lang dito ni Vex site. Shot's gonna ring through. That's one. Doesn't get the second one, unfortunately. Nawalan pa ng bala dito yung last player ng TYLOO.
Ayun na nga ang sinasabi ko.
Naka-eco pa nga ang TYLOO. Nako po.
Regain ng control dito sa may banana and Regali. Makakalasin nga rin dito sa may FlyQuest could have their morale back dito. Nakita mo naman Regali. Yung recommended yung offer dito hapon sa pagpahali ng mga NA bullet.
Yeah, Vexite running up to dito sa banana, so kahit dito sa round number 4, TYLOO not having the best of starts.
Yeah.
And G and Jam yung already gone sa start ng round natin dito, as at least they do have another Molotov na nakadrop dito sa banana that they can work with. Kailangan na makakuha ng dalawa dito yung isang player ng TYLOO, which is most likely itong si attacker who's gonna look for it. Bit of a swing on that A side. Information kung saan manggagaling yung AWP dito as a lot of noise being made dito sa banana. So what is the decision para dito sa TYLOO? Mukhang save na lang yata.
Save na lang ata talaga to. Mahirap nang pasukin yung both side natin. So, makapassive na yung katropahan natin sa side ng FlyQuest. Tapos wala pa silang enough utility. Kahit siguro dalawang smoke sana, kaso isa lang yung natira sa kanila.
And those two are expected as well. Ins will investigate, pero feeling ko siya lang yung maghahanap dito as they do want to keep yung much higher than usual. So 2050 para kay Jam Young, 1950 for the other player na namatay. So 10 half armor maybe could be the angle. But we're gonna have to wait and see.
Excited, feeling the luck today, ah. Intrudas, napakadali pa. Okay, Gali gets block yung kanyang vision sa may mid. Tingnan natin kung mapaparatate dito yung tropahan ng FlyQuest. Pang TYLOO naman, meron silang apartments control dito. So anytime soon, we might see a waterfall play coming from TYLOO. Nice flash. Kaso Lias, no? Just randomly spraying dito habang bulag makakuha ng kills nila Ins na nga. No? Double kill as well. So G na lang against 2. Kaya pa naman.
Yun lang. Vexite already trained around the corner, pare.
Parang makalason pa si G dito.
Yun nga, bit of a messed up waterfall yung nangyari. Ganda ng flash.
Ganda ng flash.
Walang si Diaz. Hindi niya napansin na merong molotov sa kanyang paahan dito. Kaso, couldn't find the targets in time. Dito sa pit area natin. So 3 and 2. Timeout most likely galing dito sa TYLOO.
Sarap i-download ng replay. Ang ganda ng flash. Sobrang perfect. Taga mabibigla yung pit player natin dito. Mga ganong sitwasyon. Pero yun nga, first time out for TYLOO. Tamang ano lang, patay lang ng momentum for FlyQuest. Also, for sure they gonna be talking about kung ano ba yung pwestuhan na ginagawa dito, no, ng FlyQuest natin, Sneaky. Kaso upgraded pistol lang for tayo. 2 Tech 9, 2 Deagle, Dead Mercury, hindi na rin ipipilit yung biting. He is going to save for his off dito, pare.
May TYLOO. Start naman gusto nilang kunin dito. Oh my god, that nade is gonna hurt. CT Molotov in a nutshell, buddy. You're gonna swing this corner. There's gonna be 4 players on your face. And magtataka ka na lang kung saan napunta yung body mo doon. Gonna net take down. Legali questioning kung iikot ka siya dito sa B site, pero hindi pa naman tumutuloy yung TYLOO so far. They still have a full set of utility. Sakay ni Mercury dito, at least enough for a singular B-side take na may harang dito sa CT, pero Mukhang A na lang kukunin yata nila, men.
Reroute mo to, pupuntang A. Alam nilang naparotate na dito si Inns, no? Sa may B side. But TYLOO, this needs to be quick. Or else pwede silang uputan dito. And ayun na nga, Regali taking down 2 players. Lias as well, makakuha na rin dito si Miseo. And Mercury, napakadamot mo naman. Di mo pa binigyan ng smoke, pare. So far, so good FlyQuest. Maganda yung defensang pinapakita nila dito against sa TYLOO, pare. Walang masyadong reckless decision. Coming from the Strident squad natin.
Playing it like a 2-2 matchup nga dito. Not gonna waste a map pick, especially a map pick like itong Inferno against itong TYLOO. Kasi makuha to ng FlyQuest, big addition dito sa kanilang series, and it could lead to the Mirages is also yung kanilang map pick dito.
Yep. Oh, G. Tingin itong ating offer. We're back to 4v4. And unti-unti na nagkakaroon ng ground sa itong TYLOO natin sa ating A-bomb side, but backside. Not gonna be getting any player dito, pero yun know, buti na lang merong backup agad no coming from Magnetic.
Uy, Netic. Oh, very bad timing. Oh, yun pala si Mercury. Damyong. Uy, no bullet para kay Netic. No problem. I will do.
Yeah.
Let's go, boys.
Nice movement coming from Magnetic. No? Talagang may utilize yung pillar dun sa harap siya para. Okay.
Let's see what TYLOO can do. Tech 9 lang yung kanilang mga baril dito. Counting corner.
Medyo hirap talaga sila dito sa early rounds natin dahil din sa 4 mid smokes.
Oh, yun lang.
Yun lang.
Inns gets every single player. G 1 HP, Mercury 70 pa naman, pero
yeah.
Tech 9 AK 1 HP pa dito si G. Mercury could find one. Never mind. Vexite just gonna welcome that push. Incoming. 6 and 2 FlyQuest. So far so good dito sa kanilang CT side. A 4-point lead dito sa first half natin. So gonna have to be 4 rounds in a row kung gusto nila. A-side checked it. A-side nahirapan sila halfway in. Not much options dito sa T-side ng Tylo ngayon, pare.
Talaga makakontrol ng Grudge tong Tylo. Sabihin ko pa lang dahil yung smoke ko sa may lower mid, hindi talaga sila agad makaporma. Pero this time around, TYLOO early pick up dito kaya Vexite using the utilities. Molotov siya kayo need natin kinain dito ni tropang Vexite. Let's see kung paano nalalaroin to. Man advantage para sa kanila. Ooh. Snake.
Steady lang, G. Yun lang. Di naspatan dito si Ins. Regali. Also reliable Regali dito, pare. Pero napakatagal naman ng rotation dito din Netic. There was a lot of noise happening already dito sa side. Pero Jamyang, is he gonna investigate that backside? Molotov is gonna go down. It's actually gonna discourage itong si Netic na pumasok dito. Sa malayo ang Evo. Oh, Jamyang losing? Nako po, Jamyang. That's a round that's supposed to be won by TYLOO 9 times out of 10, pare. Pero sunod-sunod ang kanilang malas dito sa mapa ng Inferno. Yung 1v1 spin, hindi nila makuha.
Oo. Once pa lang pala dito si Netic pero grabe na agad yung ano niya, adaptation niya sa team natin. Dito sa sa FlyQuest. Parang ano parang isang taon na siya nahigit na ano dito, member ng FlyQuest. At least agad siya mabilis yung progress mo, pare.
Wala talaga, man. Ain't nothing working. One of those games sa Inferno na kahit ano talaga i-try nyo, man, di talaga nagana.
Basado na parang libro. Hindi ko parang ano na rin nila stream bodies, mga ganun. Ang coach ng si Zoking pala to, okay. I remember this guy. Grabe yung ano na ito bagal ang sensitivity dati. Mala dispenser. Pero this time around, no smoke sa may lower mid. Regali. Try and pick someone dito kaso yung smoke ay mako-cover lang ng vision. Pero backside and ito nga si Netic na hindi gagana yung kanilang pag-try ng control dito sa may banana areas natin.
Yeah, big responsibility para dito kay Ints. May defend itong P-side. A-stack na lang ba? But still questioning baka may dito, almost gana kay Regali. Very aware yung FlyQuest na default pa yata yung ginagawa dito ng TYLOO. Pero A site ang gusto nilang kunin. Regali with the sniper. Liaz has been very accurate dito sa game natin so far. 7 and 5. Waterfall. Kaso dami nilang util. Needs one more than one flash para makapasok dito. Regali gonna be in a bit of danger. First one already down. Has to retreat onto the site. Liaz actually trapped. Ako po. He should have gotten one, but the miss galing dito kay Regali. Actually, 15 seconds. Plenty of time para maibaba yung C4 dito, pare. Oh my God. Liaz not getting that first one actually costed them yung buong site, boss. Yep.
Sa bakas, TYLOO finding their way kung paano makakuha ng round dito against FlyQuest. Yun nga, binigla lang sila dito sa may banana. Good flash and Jamyang with the usage din ng kanyang mga baril dito, pare.
Yun nga. Liaz, you're gonna feel that, pare. Kasi kaya yun eh. Kaya yun talaga makuha na lang talaga yung first player na bababa dito sa apartments and coaching sila dito, pare. With the sniper hold. Pero dahil may sniper na dito sa G, they're gonna have to tread more carefully dito sa mapa natin. Regali hasn't had too many opportunities para makakuha ng kill. 5 and 6. Has been mostly itong si Vexite doing the heavy work as well as itong si Hints.
Heavily contested talaga yung B-bomb site natin, pero tingnan natin na nakalabas na yung TYLOO natin dito sa mga top med and ints. He needs to be ready though. Anytime soon pwede namang mag-hit yung mga tropa natin dito, pero okay. Reroute towards banana, one for backside and one for Netic. That is already good enough no for FlyQuest. Kailangan na nilang mag-tuck in dito sa mga ating bomb site. Pero Regali okay, makuha naman yung kill dito towards the Mercury and 4v2 situation. Let's see on how will TYLOO recover itong ating round, pero masyado mabilis coming from Regali.
Let's fucking go, you Lynn! Go, boy. Good job. Good job.
Pwede naman makakuha na yung ating last player doon and 9-3. Medyo malayo yung gap no ng ating rounds dito, pero tingnan natin kung paano dedepensa ngayon yung TYLOO natin, pare. And yeah, we back. Second half tayo dito, pistol round. And yun na nga, tayo naman yung didepensa. Tingnan natin kung mare-replicate nila yung ginagawang defense dito ng FlyQuest natin. Especially yung inaraw-araw na smoke dito sa may lower mid, pare.
Yeah, bit of a struggle para sa TYLOO. T-side hasn't been boding well para sa kanila dito.
True.
So let's see, FlyQuest naman, their turn on this coveted T-side dito sa Inferno.
Yep.
As, let's see what they do different this time. 4 stack dito sa A-side para sa TYLOO. They really want to go for an early read. Baka similar sa nangyari dito sa FlyQuest sa pistol, but very, very far back ang kanilang B player dito na si Mosea.
Same site, na-hit, no? Itong ating FlyQuest, Mosea. The double is, no po, easy takedown nga lang dito kami from Malias.
Wala lang yun.
Oo.
Pakiramdam lang yun, men.
Pinakiramdaman lang, no?
Pakiramdam. Ako po, I mean, this has to be a very, very fast B hit. Ako po, replay lang from the pistol in the round prior. Pero Ins, can you be similar dito kay Mosea? It seems like it's not. He is not G defending this B. Pero, uy, box position, dalawang players nasa loob ng cons. Pero corner pre-fire. Good flash actually. Retake's gonna be there. Vexite. 1 versus 3 pa sa kanya dito. Diffuse. 10 seconds. Plenty of time para sa TYLOO. What a retake.
I thought TYLOO will get steamrolled dito, pero yun nga. Sa mga magandang retake ang nangyari dito coming from the Chinese squad natin, Sneaky. And that is the first step, no, para maka-comeback dito. For TYLOO, wag lang silang iko, ano yung mga force by dito, no, FlyQuest. 2 Galils, 1 SMG, then isang upgrade ng pistol dito kay Elimination. So we'll see.
Uy, pero Diaz, Defense, Deck 9, swing around the corner. Smoke's gonna go down. Very, very nice trade. Pero G, not expecting the second player. Pero buti na lang merong smoke bank doon. Netek actually goes to 1 dig. Pero yun lang, hindi niya nakuha yung AK. Couldn't pull it out in time. So TYLOO securing their second round dito sa second half natin as it is 9-5. So, 4 points na lang. They're now back in the game, back in contention para dito sa Atlantic. Finally a kill. Lots of jostling going on dito sa may banana area natin. Pero MP9, Young. Slowly but surely creeping around the corner. Finally get the MP9 kill in. Go down, Jamyang looking to further get more value with yung MP9 na dito pare. Pero 5 HP dito si Netek. Vexite on 42. A swing would be enough to take out 2 players dito. Pero kailangan play safe talaga dito yung TYLOO. Ayaw magbigay ng kahit ano men.
Truly. Gali, spots ng 1 pero magmi-mintest no yung kanyang first and second shot pero yung pangatlo ay tatama na nga dito sa ulo ni G but failed to get yung ating pit player dito no. And just like that, TYLOO slowly gaining momentum dito, no? At 3 na lang para ma-tie up yung ating scoreline. So we'll see kung anong adjustment yung gagawin ngayon ng FlyQuest in order for them to break yung stick dito. Team TYLOO natin, sneaky.
See some banana execute coming sa FlyQuest with a distraction on the A side as well.
Yeah.
Hard passing for the super passive play. Vex side flashed by his own teammate. And Ints might get into yung copy position dito sa mid. Pero napalipat dito si Jamyong, but that's the wrong place, wrong time, brother. Ints backing off eventually. Bazea mag-isa na lang dito sa B side, barely any information. It's a bit worrying. Wala na nag-iingay dito sa A side. Actually gonna go through dito sa B. Dark gonna be the spot that Bazea picks. Does get the first one. Second one's gonna go down as well. Teka lang, 3v5. Dodging the flash. Time has been wasted plenty pare. Meron ng dalawang players within the confines of this B site. And meron pang dalawang paparating right after this. So C4 has been planted pero meron ng distance na nakuha dito yung TYLOO. Nade, flash, smoke in the hands dito ni G. And they're gonna have to decide kung paano nila gagamitin yun. So smoke's gonna go through. Frosty G. Oh, not sure about the choice of smokes, but Jamyong gonna get the swing. Regali, first one down, good shot, pero Diaz na lang natitira dito, and Mercury getting it at the end. TYLOO. Very clean sa second half natin, pare. 7 na ang kanilang nakuha, and that's a timeout para sa FlyQuest.
They are now feeling the pressure dito. Vex site, nako po. Ano yung sinasabi mo ditong sit the F down? Mukhang ikaw ata yung mapapasit down dito, pare. Control whatsoever dito for FlyQuest. Talagang aantayin muna nila na ma-burn muna utilities dito, no? Pero tignan natin TYLOO. Is it gonna be a late control for them? Molotov sa may mid to slow down things. Regali. Papamambaut na nga lang din, no? So, tingnan natin. FlyQuest has already control dito, pero ito na. Push through the smoke. Maseo, there's someone. Jamming as well, and mukhang hindi yata ubra, pare.
Ramen.
Wala.
Standard na standard. I mean, CT side, no mistakes. Galing sa TYLOO. Not one hole dito sa kanilang depensa. Grabe na, hindi makauwi dito yung FlyQuest ever since natapo na sila dito sa CT side.
Lock-in na yung Chinese squad natin dito, pre. Isa na lang. For TYLOO. FlyQuest naman dito. Crucial round for them. If natalo sila dito, nako po.
Naka-mate para kay Netic. Would be nice. Kaso di nila maabutan yung rifler dito ng FlyQuest. TYLOO already with some good early damage dito sa round.
Yep.
Pero A-site na lang yata yung hanap dito ng FlyQuest squad natin. Smoke's gonna go through. Meron pa naman player na nasa loob ng pit. Good nade. Buti na lang wala doon si Netic. That would have been start to his death. Pero wala rin FlyQuest kahit saan sila pumunta dito. HE nade talaga yung mahanap nila.
Laging timing yung no? Pagbato ng mga utilities natin. Kaya pag pumasok yung FlyQuest, handali na lang talaga nila i-take down kasi sobrang bangas-bangas agad yung mga player natin dito. And look at this, Maseo.
Nakadalawa
and itong si Jamyang nakadalawa pa nga dito. Sobrang unexpected nung ginawa dito ni Tropang Jamyang.
Tingnan mo, like, standard na naman. Like, wait for your teammates. Hampton flash play.
Classic.
Game of guarantees ang nilalaro dito ng TYLOO. Swing's gonna go through. Pero G, nakuha dito si Liaz. Actually, dun sa new box, an attacker. Getting that last one. 9-9. Grabe. 6 rounds in a row para dito sa TYLOO. Complete na nila yung tie-up dito, pare.
Yep. Bonus na pala dito for side and FlyQuest. FlyQuest. Ilalabas na dito yung lahat ng natitira nilang resources, no? Yung mga pang stage 2 dito, ilalabas na dito si stage 1 na play. Ubus na eh. Kailangan na talaga. Kailangan na ipakita dito, kailangan na i-reveal or else. Ayun nga.
Losing a map wouldn't feel good here for either team. Especially knowing Mappy and Ubis, and we've seen countless of Ubis games dito sa stage that didn't really go well for some of these teams. Pero Netic, Tech 9, gonna work dito kay Mosea, pero meron pa naman isang tao na nasa loob ng site. That's gonna be Champion getting one, hiding just in time, and for A1S, not gonna be enough to get the 4 players rushing dito sa site. Pero ang ganda ng ginawa dito ng TYLOO, immediate banana presence. Pero Mercury, meron kang molly, meron kang nade, and you are gonna probably not lose it. Actually, surviving. G pa yung unang namatay dito. And he has not spotting around the corner. Mercury, yun lang, footstep is gonna reveal yung kanyang location dito. 39 HP para kay Liaz. Meron pa siyang isang HE dito actually, so hindi na, isa safe na lang. Grabe. At the moment of hesitation galing kay Mercury to get that trade. Napakasayang.
Actually, good call yun, no? Coming from FlyQuest kasi parang ilang beses sila nag-decide, no? Kaya alam na nila yung ano dito. Kung ilang player lang yung magdedepensa dito sa natin, B-site natin. And kinapitalize agad ng FlyQuest yung advantage para max farm down nga agad itong natin. Chinese squad natin dito pare. G with the op. Agad yung position niya dito. So tingnan natin kung ano agad yung reaction na gagawin dito ng team FlyQuest natin. Was sneaky. Ay, yun lang. Gali naman agad for the trade. We're back to 4v4. Late up control for Lias and ano dito, Pexite. Tingnan natin kung gagana. Mercury naka question agad dito no sa may lower mid natin. Huwag lang masobrahan sa asim. Regali, ready and waiting no kung sakali. Or as well, pay for that off angle dito makukuha.
Okay mo.
Si Lias. Long.
Sa hard take, kung gusto nila ituloy ito, kaso nakakommit na dito si Ince.
Yeah.
On the side itself. Pero Mercury around the corner, expected ang kanyang presence dito sa site. Hosea in a 1v2 out in the open. Ako po may AWP. Molotov gonna be perfect actually. Gonna try to force out the AWP player dito. 1 HP. Para kay Regali. Oh, makes it on top of yung box natin. Regali around the corner. Yun lang. Gets it at the end. Good patience from the Romanian dito.
Seven to 9 though. TYLOO medyo na-hold back dito, no? Dito sa kanilang city side.
Patented aggressive banana defense para sa TYLOO. Hold on on nades, including their own exploding.
Kawawa si Netic dito. Pre, kanina pa niya sinasalo yung mga nade.
Yeah, not even safe from his own teammate. Here around the corner, flash pop. Tama that time. Molotov gonna be spent early. Uy. Sa Arches. Not expected dito yung presence of X-Side. because of those footsteps. B-side attempts. G a bit too wide actually. Pero walang tao dito sa apartment, so it is all up to the pit player attacker. Let's see what we do. Around the corner does get itong si Netic. Netic was already low HP from the prior nades. Attacker making it sa loob ng pit. Mercury getting one as well. Everyone getting their just kills. TYLOO. Good recovery after yung nangyari dito sa last round.
Recovery ni the Packer babawi no dito sa may pit areas natin. Showing some resistance yan no? Para sa dito sa ating Chinese squad. 10 to 11. Ating magiging scoreline sneaky. Pero ito kung dito tayo ulit itong TYLOO no, nakakuha ng control dito towards the banana area. G it is up. I think iyon lang siya ata siya dito no? Magro-rotate na itong si Jamyang and itong si Museo sa ating A-bombs. I think gonna go for the stack ngayon. Pero tingnan natin kung mababasa ng FlyQuest to pare. As we can see, no movement yet coming from them, no? Para dito sa Australian squad natin, pare.
Yeah, this could be the make or break round para sa FlyQuest. Not much in terms of the body department para sa kanila dito. Another shot missed around the corner. Good shot kani dito kay Inns. Mosea's gonna go down. And G mag-isa dito sa B-side. Expected ang kanyang presence dito. Not gonna go dark. That time does get the first shot dito kay Liaz. Bit too slow to pack ang kanyang second shot dito. FlyQuest on the cusp of finally getting a map point. And pwede mag-try dito yung TYLOO actually. I mean, pwede silang pabay going into the next round. Pero di na lang para.
Yep.
And yun nga, possible last round para sa TYLOO. Fortunately, meron pa silang pera. Off to be found para kay G though. Ang big responsibility para dito kay attacker. They're gonna go back to the El Clasico. Pour onto the site. Pero ngayon, meron na kasama dito si attacker to help defend the spin area. Mercury is here for the reconvene. Good shot. Gotta get Vexite getting both. Yun lang. The rotation was good, but Vexite was better pare on the AK-47. Jamyang at Mosea naghahanap ng paraan para makapasok ulit. Pero pili ko itong Oscar. Wala na yata, min.
Wala na mga friend dahil pang UT dito ng FlyQuest natin. They have at least 2 Molotov no to slow down kung sakali yung magiging push dito, or kung ano, pwede na lang batuhan ng Molotov yung bomba dito. Yung so yung talagang ma-hold back malala dito si Jamyang. And wala na nga oras dito. Gonna force to challenge itong players natin dito sa side ng FlyQuest, and ayun na nga. Nadali pa nga sila dito, pre. Nabasa yung ano nila, yung depensa nila sa B, pre. Inaraw-araw sila. Sneaky.
Nga. TYLOO. Nahabol nga nila yung score dito ng FlyQuest but felt like it ran out by the tail end ng Inferno map. And unfortunately, para dito sa Chinese team natin, they're gonna lose yung kanilang map pick. Launch next map.
Mirage?
Hindi ako sure, man. I mean, Mirage yung mapa eh. So, it could go either way. Bet tayo dito, man.
Yeah.
Ano kaya?
Mirage? Parang... Parang safe yung under 21.5 dyan. So, sana mag 22 kasi paba ng odds eh.
Ayan. 2.5 would be good odds to place pag 22 yan pare. So under ano ba? Under 21?
Go.
Sige, under 21.5 tayo dito pare. 1.98, not too bad. Almost lost na rin yung odds. And if gusto nyo mag-bet dito sa Blast Austin Major, make sure to use 1xbet. Promo code FocusFire, 60k PHP bonus. Check the link in the comment section. And or dito sa description natin kung sa YouTube kayo nanonood, guys. So, yun nga. MVP para dito sa series natin or para dito sa mapa natin, which is gonna be, I guess, it's either itong si Ins or si Vexite.
Si Vexite?
Hindi ko si Vexite. Should be Vexite kasi yun nga, judging from just pure impact na nakita natin na frags dito sa mapa. Definitely could be a candidate. Pero sayang din yung performance ni Jamie. Ang honesty, 20 frags by the tail end ng game natin. Was carrying most of the load. Medyo nahuli na onte ang kanyang teammate na si si Musea dito. 14 and 16. Yung Mercury 10 and 10 dito sa game natin. Not the best performance. Yung Vexite on the top of the scoreboard with 18-14 para sa FlyQuest. Jamyang naman 21 and 14. Needed a bit more kaling sa mga ibang members dito ng TYLOO pare. Pero yun nga, we're gonna show the MVP later na lang, guys. So yun nga, that is it para dito sa Inferno. TYLOO versus FlyQuest will continue right after this break, guys. Huwag kayong aalis. Blast Major Austin. We'll be right back.
Alam mo ba na dalawang cake lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pumunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
USBs trained at him, pero yun lang, nakadalawa yung clock dito ni G. numbers at the side ng TYLOO ang bomba dito in terms of the timer. Games will get the shot dito kay Budea. Actually, pero dahil na parang si ENG dito, it is just a matter of time. If you skip though, in the hands of Regani, then he's going to gamit 1-0. Big para dito sa TYLOO.
Yung recommended yung offer dito but maraming nila.
FlyQuest, big edition. Sa kanilang series and
We're back to 44. Hindi na nagkakaroon ng ang tayo natin sa ating ibang but backside. Not gonna be getting any player dito pero buti na lang merong backup agad no coming from Magnetic.
No bullet para kay Netic. No problem.
Early rounds natin dahil sa tournament slots.
Oh, yun lang. It gets every single player. G1 HP, Mercury, 70 pa naman pero Tech 9 AK, 1 HP, 3 with the G. Steady lang, G. Yun lang. Regani? So reliable Regani dito pare. Pero napakatagal naman ang rotation dito dito. Investigate that backside. Molotov is gonna go down. Actually, this is Genetic na. Oh, dami ang losing.
Isang taon na siya nahigit na dito, member ng FlyQuest. Sa siya abilis yung progress mo, pare.
Danger, first one already down. Have to retreat onto the site. Liaz actually trapped. Ako po. He should have gotten one, but the miss. Actually, 15 seconds. Plenty of time para maibaba yung score dito, pare. Oh my God. Liaz not getting that first one. Actually costed the full site.
Tested talaga yung bounce natin pero tingnan natin na nakalabas na yung tilo natin dito sa mga top med and Ints needs to be ready though anytime from pwede nang maging tropa natin pero okay 3 round with banana 1 for backside and 1 for Netic is already good enough for FlyQuest. Kailangan hindi lang mag-tuck in dito sa mga ating bomb site pero regarding Mercury and 4v2 situation. Let's see on how will TYLOO recover itong ating round pero masyado mabilis coming from Regali. FlyQuest, Mosaic. Okay, the double duel is easy take down niya lang dito. Bakit pa mag-guess? Oo.
Nakaramdam lang yun eh.
Nakaramdaman lang.
Very, very fast hit ako dito lang. Pero in similar dito kay Mosaic. Good flash actually. Phoenix gonna be there. Vex side. 1 versus 3 back on lead of the use. 10 seconds, plenty of time.
First and second shot, pero yung pangatlo ay tatawa na nga dito sa ulo ni G, but
Does get the first one, second one's gonna go down as well. Teka lang, 55, dodging the flash. Time has been wasted of many players. And the confines of this B side. And meron pa talagang paparating. I think this C4 has been planted, pero meron ng distance na nakuha dito yung TYLOO lead. About the choice of smoke, so Daniel gonna get the swing. Begali, first one down, good shot, pero Diaz na lang natitira dito, and Mercury getting it at the end. TYLOO.
Masaya yung someone, dami mas well, and mukhang hindi yata ubra pa. Wala.
Standard.
Itis na, kaya pag pumasok yung FlyQuest, ang dali na lang talaga nila i-take to. Kasi sobrang bakas agad yung mga player natin dito, and look at this, Museo. And itong si Damian nakadalawa pa nga dito. Sobrang unexpected ng mga ginawa dito ni Tropang Damian.
Standard na naman, like wait for your teammates at the flash play.
Classic.
Game of Andes ang nilalaro dito ng TYLOO. Swing's gonna go through. Pero G nakuha dito si Diaz. Actually dun sa loot box, and attacker getting that last one. And yun, known welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Blast Major Austin 2025. Sneaky Frog, Gab still on the mic para dito sa map number 2 ng FlyQuest at itong TYLOO last series of stage number 1 para dito sa ating major. Pag nanalo dito yung FlyQuest, they move on dito sa stage 2. And pag natalo sila, they're out of the tournament. Same goes para dito sa ating TYLOO na squad, as they still do have to play Anubis para makuha nila yung series na to, men.
Yeah. Kailangan talagang makakuha itong ating second map, or else ligwak na sila dito sa ating torneo. So we'll see kung sino ba yung makakapasok dito. Though ayun nga, medyo nag-choke lang talaga yung Tyler natin dun kanina. Especially sa bomb fight nila. Hindi agad sila nakahanap ng right setup, no, to stop yung ginagawang play dito ng FlyQuest pare.
Last map was great. Let's make this one better. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go.
Ayun nga. Entering itong Mirage. T-side para dito sa FlyQuest. City side para dito sa TYLOO. And let's see what the difference is from map number 1 to map number 2. Mercury already 2 kills para sa kanya with the USP. Still plenty of bullets to work with. Getting itong si Liaz as well. Nako po, naubos na sila lahat dito sa mid. A site wide open though, pero may nakapantay na dito sa jungle. Good goose dito kay Mercury. Mercury on 1 HP. Nga spotted dito sa short, pero yun lang. Regali, multiple shots missed on that clock. Fortunately, 1 HP dito si Mercury. So if we could try dito si Ints, not gonna be too much. Pero yun lang, yeah, that he is stuck in the middle of everything. Molotov. Puro tag lang, but no kills. Yung laking bawas pa nga dito kay Ints, so maybe he will get one. Pero yun nga, only getting, hindi ka na bala dito sa isang player ng TYLOO. As TYLOO getting itong pistol.
Yep. Pinanagpapot si Mega Boom, pre, bumabawi.
Nice.
Parang mali atang nag-under tayo dito. Tari natin a setup for TYLOO. I mean, FlyQuest pala, no? So, attacker already getting a prime position, no? So, shutdown niya agad yung magiging hit natin. Pero yun lang, good for 1 Mercury. Naman for the trade. G spotted na dito behind the smoke. So, let's see, 3v3. Naku po, nagkabunggong pa nga yung dalawang player natin dito. Must say you really expect itong position dito ni Inch.
Ng tech lines. Hindi mean life or death. Pero death para dito kay Ints. Next site known entity dito sa Palace. Not much choice in the matter. Kung saan siya lalabas dito. There we go.
Yep.
And that's the last player down. Another good start para dito sa TYLOO. The question is, can they keep it?
TYLOO for sure, masasecure na agad yung 3-0 natin dito. So, wala sila masyadong magpakampante sa ating round, though. Tatlong player lang naman yung kailangan nilang itindihin dito. Yung si Liaz, backside, magnetic na nag-upgrade ng kanilang mga pistol. Pero attacker, grabe. From the name itself, talagang atakihin na agad, no? Yung mga tropang Australiano natin dito.
Grabe, not much you can do with only pistols, but it is a 3v3. Kung makakuha ng deep. Yes, the difference maker. Pero lock pala yung nakadink dito kay Champion. Would have pushed that with a deagle in the hands of Netic. Netic stuck on the door position dito sa mid. Makakalis pa kaya yata? Oh, hindi. Save those last 2 bullets.
Yeah.
And not much na magawa dito si Liaz, honestly.
Marinig mo.
Good shot dito kay Ince. Stuck dito sa B-short position though. Jamyang, good shot dito kay Liaz. Players down immediately para sa FlyQuest. Nazar's struggling dito sa kanilang D-side. Molotov's gonna rake their G. Stuck inside of ladder room. Kailangan nila lumabas dito. Pero it's just gonna decide to die to the Molotov instead. So wala nang OP at night. Pero kailangan kumuha ng trade yung mga tropa natin on the Chinese side. As Mercury retakes itong ladder.
Nakaload eh, no? Yung bangkay dito. Pero tingnan natin kung paano ipapanalo ng FlyQuest to. Medyo kontrolado na, no? Na tayo yung ating mapa. Meron na silang bantay sa may connector and dito sa may B-short. So we see Regali. Yun lang. Makabuta pa nga dito ni Mercury. And yeah. So already hearing those footsteps already. And good flash naman coming from TYLOO doon, pare. Clean 4 and 0 for TYLOO, and they're now starting to feel, no, yung init dito po sa Sneaky. Init ng kanilang mga tutok.
FlyQuest. Another bad start para sa kanila dito on that Mirage map. Yeah, this side hasn't been too rewarding para sa kanila dito. We do take nines. End up on the underside. Do get one, pero G2 get this Regali swing dito sa mid G. Missing the quick scope. So yun nga, attacker getting hits. Minute left on the clock, pero nakatalaga magagawa dito yung flag.
Makarotate na rin si Jamyang, no, from B-bomb site. And yep, FlyQuest struggling dito, pare. Pagdating sa ating T-side, medyo hindi pa nila makuha, no, yung tamang play style, no, na makakasira ngayon sa depensa ng team TYLOO natin, pare. 5-0 though. Now would be the chance for FlyQuest para makakuha ng round. Pero TYLOO this round, hindi naman nila i-contest itong ating mid-ares natin. Tamang abang lang. Good flash coming from G attacker. Mapipicturean.
Counterplay ready, Netic. 6-0, yun lang, man. Mirage is not getting any better para sa FlyQuest.
Yep.
But we have seen these types of starts before para dito sa TYLOO. They just need to keep the momentum going.
Yep.
That side hasn't been too rewarding for either team.
I think FlyQuest needs to go for individuals dito para hindi nag-work, no? So far, yung ginagawa nilang slow plays dito against sa TYLOO. So, tingnan natin kung ano yung masasuggest ni Aircast dito. Kung paano nila masisilat ngayon yung TYLOO para. Remember, Sneak, this is their map pick, no? Para sa ating Australian squad, pero wala talagang hirap sila ngayon. Ganda ng flash.
It's the right way. That's TYLOO. Flash play on the A main position. Grabe, man. Anything that FlyQuest is trying at the moment, down the drain.
Okay, another attempt towards A side. Pero attacker, kitang-kita mo naman yung kanyang position dito. Hindi na siya ma-expect ng ating Australian squad. And 3v3 tayo. No? May na 3v5 situation. Man advantage for TYLOO. Hirap to, pre. Lalo pagka ganito na yung setup mo ng mga TYLOO natin. Expected na agad yung mga quick trades, no? Kung sakali.
Yun nga. Ain't nothing working. At the same time, upgraded pistols lang naman yun from the FlyQuest boys. 7-0. You're gonna have to get around eventually on the board kung kaya yung FlyQuest dito. Looking at something fast.
Nice!
Nabasa agad nila yung gagawin ng FlyQuest. Nakakontrain dito si attacker, kaso yun nga. TYLOO, they put 2 man close doon sa may A-main. Ganda ng crossfire setup nila doon kanina sa ating last round. Kaya itas nga agad, pero tingnan natin, Ints. Ako po. Matutumba agad dito sa may mid. Siya pa naman yung possible lurker dito for FlyQuest.
Ito yung moment na akala
To make a space.
yung kalaban no?
Totoo.
Kasi ngayon pumunta ng B yung FlyQuest. Pumunta ng B yung TYLOO. Nakakaiba na yung basa mo. Bossing TYLOO. Si G?
G?
Or si Mosea? Di ako sure. Wait. Puti na lang nandun si G. Kaso na live is gonna be Regali spotted. Shorter known ENG. Naman ang panahula dito si Mosea. Simple down dito sa short. Pero alam na rin yata ng TYLOO na hindi na magta-try dito si Regali. 8-0 so far dito sa Mirage. Has been a factor there so far.
Okay, he's starting close. Yeah, we can just get it. Alright. I'll ensure for it. Just take CT.
我中路我需要白菜，你做个闪给白菜，白菜你带两个。
0 to 8. And a quick hit for FlyQuest this round. Attacker. Good kill naman dito kay Regali para hindi nga agad mas farm down itong offer natin dito na naglalaro sa may stairs. Pero tingnan natin kung paano nila i-execute naman yung ating retake dito, Sneaky.
Yeah, butas na dito yung triple from all the wall bangs. CT.
Yep.
Smoke's gonna go down. So, gonna be flying sakto yung flash, but the shot was better by Jamie. Fully blinded. Netting around the corner. Spotted by Mercury. Inside Diaz na natitira. And at least they will get itong si Mosea. Ints though.
Ay lang.
We'll have an attempt on the wall bang, pero 9-0 TYLOO. And not letting that first half slip by, that's for sure.
Lock in na yung mga trapahan natin dito sa side ng Tylo, pre.
Dalawang libreng timeout pa sila dito.
Oo. Puro A yung ginagawa ng FlyQuest kasi wala bang B-hit dyan, Low? Nine and 0 and TYLOO. Ayun na nga.
Uy.
Yung sinasabi ko, ito na tayong
So yun lang, man.
request kong B-hit.
I mean, as much as makukuha nila yung B-side dito pare, which hindi pa yata actually. Tignan mo naman, napakalayo ng
bomba.
C4, backside, nasan ka na para nandito na kami.
Andito na kami pare. Naglalurk ka pa rin dyan. Sa may A site. Ako po.
Lang nakatakas po si attacker pa loob.
Yeah. Nade will not connect. G right on time pare. Yung pag pick niya dito pare.
Backside, nagsimula na yung retake. Wala ka pa dito. Yun lang. Tayo looking for the C4 pero hindi nga nila mahanap. Backside. Hands on it. 10-0 on the horizon para dito sa TYLOO.
Grabe yung read ng Tyler, pre. Talagang every round expected, no? Yung gagawing adjustment dito ng FlyQuest. Oh no. 10 and 0. Dapat din. Pero we can see yung TYLOO on how they evolve, Sneaky. Kumpara dun sa lumang TYLOO na, alam mo yun, more on firepower, wala masyadong strategy or systematic na galawan, no?
Yun lang, as you say that. Risky play dito sa ace side. Yes, getting ito si Mercury. Finally around on the board para dito sa FlyQuest. Potentially, unless something very messed up happens na mapanalo pa nga nito ni Jamyang. Pero yun nga, pati na siya mag-oblige na siya dito. Save. Does fall immediately. 10-1 finally around on the board para sa FlyQuest.
Sa wakas. nabigyan din. Gumana rin yung i-hit nila men. For the first time.
Nice! Come on, guys.
Compose pa rin for FlyQuest. Dito. Marinig natin yung pina-compliment pa rin nila, no? Yung isa't isa. Do not lose. Walang mga moral dito.
Kali testing the waters dito sa connector. Not gonna be refreshed. Pero karinig na dito si Mercury na may tumatalon papuntang ilalim na sniper's nest. Waiting for that timing. Pero Mercury, yun lang. Hindi na nakita na nawala na pala yung smoke min.
Oh!
Bit of a timing para kay G. I think it's possible actually. Good shot dito kay Netic. 2 players from that A main position. Getting pa rin itong si Lias. G. 2 huge shots galing sa kanya dito. Makes it a lot easier to defend itong A side.
Yep. Yun lang.
7-1.
We back 11-1. Dalawa na lang for TYLOO. Tingnan natin kung re-reserve na lang ba ng FlyQuest natin, yung ano natin dito. Yung energy nila for the next map, which is itong Anubis, or kung mag-hope pa sila dito sa ating Mirage map, which is their map pick, no? We'll see. Once in 2 smoke, 2 flash, 1 molotov kay Jamyang. A execute for sure. Left side needs to be very deadly dito with his duelist. Eh na nga, nakatatlo pa. What? Tumama pa yung last bullet, pare.
Yeah, Jamie. Isa lang ba? Yeah, as well. It's probably gonna seal it. 17 HP. One bullet na lang ng USP realistically. And that is 2 and 11. FlyQuest at least winning itong City Pistol. Can they make something similar? Ito nakita natin na FlyQuest na natin.
Nice! Let's go. Good choice, Monday.
Natin kung makakalason kung TYLOO with this kind of guns. So I think tamang farm lang dito. Tropahan natin sa side ng FlyQuest. So 11-3, no? Medyo mahaba-haba pa yung kanilang lalakbayin dito. At least 8 straight round.
Yep. There's the FlyQuest. Doesn't hurt to try.
Okay, spotted na.
Walang kasama si Liaz dito. Liaz needs help desperately dito sa loob ng site. Though, the back side gusto pumawi. Factor does get in eventually. Meron pang nagkakakulote dito sa likod.
Oh, yun lang. Hindi pa tumagos yung bali dito ngayon. Okay.
12-3 pa. Naku, ngayon niya pa iniiwan si Backside sa B.
Okay sa movement dito ni Lies pabalik ng backshot. Kaso yung flash, bigla siyang nabulag doon. Can be in a different route for FlyQuest pare. Or at least multiple kill for Lias. Doon sa ating last round. Pero tignan natin. FlyQuest. This could be their last hurrah. No? And as we can see, tamang depensa lang din yung gagawin nilang play dito. Just wait for the hit aside ng ating Chinese squad. Okay.
Netic, that's true. Para sa kanila dito, mayroon pang isang player na nasa loob ng Tetris. Para player starting to move. CT, hindi pa gumagalaw. Uy, nakakawat pa rin si Netic down to 11 HP. Attacker, how are you getting away with these peaks? Laban na laban pa to. Jamyong in that mid position. Attacker still alive. And pag napatay nila yung stairs player, this is game over. Pero yun lang na bait pa nga. That's one para kay Attacker. Is this a 4K? That's a 4K 100% para 9 seconds left. Tagali gonna go down. Attacker with a 4K out of Palace. And it's a 3-13 para sa TYLOO. And we go into Anubis. Map 3 pare.
Yeah. Pasok yung bet natin dito. Under 20.5. 1.98. Sneaky. Ayun na nga. Grabe, what a performance coming from TYLOO. Sobrang dominating ng ginawa nilang dito. Ginawa nilang play during the city side, then T side. Napakadali na nung nangyari dito pare. And yeah.
Yeah, kala ko na this is gonna be bit of a closer game in all honesty. Kaya medyo nag-safe bet ako dito with yung under 21.5. Pero apparently may T-side dito yung TYLOO. And they decided to play it dito sa ating game. Granted, medyo malaki naman yung lead nila, no? Before the half even turned. Pero, ayun nga, you just gotta play the game kung kayo yung TYLOO. And yun yung nag-present sa inyo nung first half. Pero, ayun nga, bet na lang tayo dito sa series. Ikaw naman. Map 3 na tayo, guys. So, Anubis ang map.
Map 3, Anubis. Mukhang maganda yung ating odds. Sino yung W1 direct? FlyQuest? Parang gusto kong mag-FlyQuest dito. W1 tayo. 2.14 odds. Yan, match winner muna tayo ngayon, guys. Tignan natin kung tatama yung Nostra natin dito against TYLOO. Pero MVP for sure bumawi, no, from game 1. Alam na natin yung sino yan. It's gonna be Mercury for sure, no? Pistol round pa lang. Makita naman natin yung init niya, di ba? With his USD kanina. Ayun na nga.
Yung Mercury 17 and 10. In this game, very, very nice job from itong si Mercury pare. Has been performing very, very well so far dito sa stage 1 in the game. Yun nga, no? We did see him play dito sa ating laruan or dito sa Austin so far. Pero yun nga, that is it para dito sa map number 2. Mirage has been concluded. We enter itong Anubis para malaman natin kung sino pasok between TYLOO and or itong FlyQuest, guys. Huwag kayo gaales. This is still the official Filipino broadcast ng Blast Major Austin. We'll be right back.
Alam mo ba na dalawang K-Club nasa laro ka na? Log in with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform with high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals. mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pumunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Middle of everything. Molotov. Put that down.
Good flash coming from the attacker. Ay lang.
I'm gonna dip on the wall bank. Zone it. 10-0 on the horizon para dito sa TYLOO.
Grabe yung read ng Tyler, pre. Expected na yung gagawin ng judgment dito ng FlyQuest.
Actually, good shot dito kay Netic. 2 clears. From that A-main position, getting pa rin itong si Nias. Two huge shots galing sa kanya dito makes it a lot easier to defend itong A-side.
Lang.
7-1.
The side needs to be very steady dito with his duelist. Nakatatlo. What? Tumama pa yung last bullet, pare. Oh, yun lang. Hindi pa tumagos yung bali dito ngayon. Okay. Last goal. Okay.
Netek. Starting with CP, hindi pa gumagalaw. Netek down to left HP. Attacker, how are you getting
Laban ba to?
these beats? Laban na laban ba to, champion in that position? Attacker still alive. In pagpapatay ng stairs player. Game over. Yan lang na may mga one by attacker. This is a 4K. That's a 4K 100% by 9 seconds left. Sagani gonna go down. Attacker with a 4K out of Palace. It is a 3-13 para sa TYLOO. Already 2 kills para sa kanya with the USB. Still plenty of bullets to work with. Getting itong si Liaz as well. Nako po, naubos na sila lahat dito sa mid. A site wide open though, pero may nakapagpay na sa jungle. Good solution by Mercury. Mercury on 1 HP. Yes. And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Bass Major Austin 2025. Last map ng stage number 1 dito ng ating major. Malalaman natin between TYLOO at FlyQuest kung sino man pasok dito sa ating stage number 2. Dito tayo sa Anubis for ang ating third map, Boss Gab. Ayun nga, TYLOO, domination dito sa Mirage Panic.
True. Grabe yung pag-dominate nila dito sa ating second map. Pero tingnan natin pagdating sa ating decider kung same pa rin ba magiging performance sila dito against FlyQuest, no? Pero yun nga, bumet tayo dito sa FlyQuest. So, konting bias lang siguro dito kasi gusto kong makita, no, na mag spread yung wings dito ni Netic, no? Kasi nakita ko siya na parang one of the rookie player dito para sa Asian, sa APAC region natin. No?
There you go. Countless of times na naglaban na yung dalawang teams natin dito. FlyQuest, not a stranger dito sa TYLOO. Time and time again, they meet in the RMR and or mga APAC tournaments natin. So let's see if nag-pay off na ba all of those months of fighting against itong bagong TYLOO roster natin. Yeah, FlyQuest just as new. Yeah, Dexter on this roster not too long bago pumasok dito sila Gali. So let's see. FlyQuest, T-side dito. Ang kanilang simula TYLOO, C-side naman. Let's see FlyQuest, can they remove yung kanilang T-side struggles this time dito, pare?
Si Dexter pala yung original dito. Nitong March lang siya nawala. Pero tingnan natin, Anubis, FlyQuest starting off dito as the attacker, then TYLOO naman yung ating magiging defender dito. And as we can see, they're already expecting, no, yung gagawing setup dito ng ating FlyQuest natin. Nice flash!
First frag already. What a flash. Galing kay G. Bulag lahat. Jam yung... Only needed one mag. Yun nga na po. Oh my God, din dun si G, pare. What a USP play. Naku po.
Calm down, bro. God damn.
Ulit, pare.
Shisha ball yun, Sneak. Grabe naman yun. Jam Yang. Napakabatang bata talaga. The reaction time from this guy. Sobrang insane. Parang nakita ko yung sarili ko mga 10 years ago, maybe. I will see. FlyQuest now upgraded for this round. Yung Glock lang yung magiging puhunan nila dito against SMG and rifles naman ng ating team TYLOO. Molotov to slow down yung magiging push ng ating FlyQuest. Netic, known na rin yung kanyang position dito sa may bilong, pero I think kung mapapareroute ata yung tropa natin dito or hindi ko same lang din pala yung magiging nila dito. Push, no? 4-man push may connector. So if ever Mercury needs to be ready, so mas makikibabaw ang kanyang MP9 dito against the Glock. Easy kill lang naman, pero ito yung magkakaroon na rin ng chance for FlyQuest to secure yung ating bomba dito sa nilid.
C4 will make its way dito sa site. Additional 300 at least para sa mga players. Pero TYLOO so far 2-0. City side rewarding them so far dito sa Anubis. Pero titignan natin ano itsura ng FlyQuest when they actually have rifles dito sa laruan natin.
Okay, good block ng smoke dito sa connector. Medyo semi one way for Mercury. Kaya natin. FlyQuest, they wanted to have control muna dito sa may mid. And I think magiging successful din naman, no? Since wala tayong makikitang player dito ngayon sa side ng TYLOO. Going towards the mid, pero Jamyang.
Bad Molly, not sure. Worked anyways.
Yeah.
Galing na lang natitira. I think they probably heard the scope in, pero di ako sure. 45 seconds, C4 nasa gitna ng kawalan. At most, you can probably save this.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not the best idea. Take the fight you done. I mean, you can see Regali, the last player left alive dito, hindi yata in-expect na merong off ng FlyQuest at this very particular round. 20 seconds left. Regali nagmamadali pero yung C4 nandun pa rin sa A-site. Pero kahit makapatay kasi na isa dito si Regali, men, money is still high para sa TYLOO. D2-0 pa nga.
Counter-terrorists win.
Shot. Wala na agad si Regali dito sa start ng ground. Tech na yung kamay dito ni Backside. Gonna decide to back up dito sa Waters. So, TYLOO with more of an aggressive game plan this time pagdating sa kanila depensa. Trying to use the numbers, no? Sa start ng ground. Just in case na itong FlyQuest makaisip na naman sila ng napakagandang ideya to burst any part of this map.
Yeah. Ins needs to be online dito with this op, no, kung gusto nyo lang mapanalo tong round natin dito, sneaky. But I think B is gonna be the play for FlyQuest. Good information naman coming from TYLOO na wala namang gagaling dito sa may waters natin, no? So we'll see. Okay, G ready in waiting with his AWP, kaso mabablock off na yung kanyang vision kaya mapapa reposition na nga lang siya dito, kaso lang dito mama yung first and second shot niya.
Third one is gonna hit. Netic, known entity na nga dito sa A-side, and tignan mo naman po na dito si Jamyang. Pwede na papalik si Jamyang. Naku po, that moment of hesitation, that can make all the difference actually. As it is gonna be an A-side take expected.
Yep.
Itong A player natin, pero saan nga pupunta dito si Netic? Netic decided to go into that heaven position kung saan nakaplant si C4, pero ang daming utility dito ng TYLOO.
Yep.
Single smoke. Tapos na yung
Kalbari na
round na ito
yung
potentially
Netic,
pare.
Yep.
Alam mo, isang masamang timing.
Man.
Timing andun.
Triple dink behind that wall. And TYLOO. Very, very good so far. Triple. 4-0. FlyQuest still struggling, no, na makuha ng round nila dito during the T-side. Grabe yung aggressiveness na pinapakita ngayon ng ating TYLOO, pero this time around, Regali will be finishing agad itong ginawang push, no, ng mga TYLOO players natin. Mercury, okay? Kasi double for him, pero tingnan natin mukhang disengage na ata yung plano dito ng TYLOO.
Yeah, smoke dito sa B site though. Gonna block the vision temporarily. Iba na yung pakay dito ng FlyQuest. However, TYLOO, kaamoy sila na merong ideya na lumipat nga dito papunta nga ng B site. Pero ito yung hanap nila men. Nash is gonna go through.
This might be a good gamble, pare.
Uy! Lapit na si Regali doon.
Break.
Good molly as well. Ganda na delay, pare.
Yep.
Tapos nakisabay sa likod na kapot dyan yung Sergeant running. G will get itong si Netic. Regali will get itong si Jambion. Smoke is gonna go down on the site. And of course silang utility dito. G on the defuse. And it's a bit too late, pare. 5-0. G on the sniper. Ako po. Di na gumalaw si Diaz. Di na challenge dito. 5-0. Nako po. FlyQuest, you cannot play T-side. Sa T-sided na map. Kayo na yun, men. Di na yung mapa na yun.
Yeah. Sila na talaga yung may problema dito, pare. Ay. Pero bilib ako dito sa TYLOO. Sobrang perfect, no, ng mga retake execution na ginagawa nila dito against FlyQuest. Okay, quick B-hit from FlyQuest. Good flash for Mercury dito, kaso medyo maiipit na siya dito sa B-site natin, pare.
Nakatakas pa si Mercury.
Nakatakas.
Dito na yung kampi niya, may molly pa dito si Mercury.
Yun lang. So yun nga, no, nakarotate na nga agad dito si Jamyang from mid. Ins into a 1v2 situation. Takbo mo yan, men. Yun lang.
6-0 TYLOO, grabe, non-stop ang kanilang dip hits.
Yep.
FlyQuest not enough reps on Anubis. Apparently, TYLOO plenty. Yeah, now taking advantage of starting T-side. Itong FlyQuest natin as TYLOO finally get their 6th on the board. Half-find na naman sila, men. AK dito lang sa kamay ni Netic. Rest of them not gonna be lucky pagdating sa kanilang mga barilan dito.
Another dominating start na naman to for TYLOO natin. And FlyQuest, unti-unti na kasi nang kinakain ng kanilang mga mental. Hindi na nila alam kung ano ba yung right decision. Right side to gamble, no, sneaky.
First shot galing kay G. Mosea, easy 2K para sa kanya, pare. Naman, 7-0, TYLOO. Opportunity not wasted dito sa first half, and that's a timeout galing sa FlyQuest. Speaking unexpected, gonna dito kay Mosea. Hindi gonna be dropped down. Responsibility dito ni Jamyong ang pag-delay dito ng mga A-main players. Sobrang standard actually. Use of the util. Pero yun lang, despite the flash. Expected talaga Jamyong, good coverage para sa kanyang teammate dito, FlyQuest. Trying to inch their way dito sa A site, pero TYLOO a bit too smart. Pero namin, when in doubt, go B site siguro para dito sa FlyQuest, pero nag-rotate na agad dito si Jamyong. Identifying na hindi nga ito magiging A hit pa rin. Nate's gonna go through. Flash. Any freebie. Hindi nga nakuha si Andy dito. C4 is gonna go down. Jamyong still inside the side. Will get itong si Liaz. Doesn't get the second one. 22 seconds. Nandito pa si Mercury. Sobrang paranoid na dito ng fight. Hindi nila alam kung saan nakaharap. Regali will get itong si Mercury. 12 seconds left. Regali missing the shot. 52 HP and a dream. 5 seconds left. Kailangan din na i-quit yung bomb shot na ito, pare. As G goes for the full swing. TYLOO. Relentless pa rin dito sa Anubis game natin. Hindi pa nakakaisa ang FlyQuest whatsoever.
Dapat ata, tinanggalan na lang ng fly kasi ano. Hindi na sana din, pinlat dito ng ating bomba. Kasi 100% sure, 5 seconds. Talagang ipipilit na yung ano dito para plat ng ating bomba. We'll see. Eight and 0 still FlyQuest. Talaga makakahanap ng sagot dito sa ginagawang depensa ng ating TYLOO. May challenge na actually itong mga FlyQuest players natin dito sa may mid. Nakita mo naman Mercury and itong si Jamyong ready, waiting na lang doon sa magiging hit, and Mosea naman be repositioning himself dito sa may heaven areas natin. Okay, that's one. Only good for one, Regali. Making some difference dito, pero mid shot para kay tropa, and yun na nga.
Finally.
na-take na yung
something.
gaming.
Terrorists win.
Yo, brother, you were ahead by 7 points. G, kalma lang.
Yep.
Timeout agad. Galing kay coach. Sayang yun eh. I mean, sayang yung opportunity sana ng TYLOO to get quite a big lead dito sa first half. Could have been at 9-0.
Yeah. Actually, can I just hold the A push, Josh? Stop.
Man,
Okay. Tamang try-peek na lang.
yeah.
Lidig yung rotation niya pare guys. It might be B. Baka lang naman sakali. Tulungan niya dito si Attacker. Attacker flash twice. Steady lang dito si Gillen. Flash twice. No problem. MP9 gonna be shredding. Mercury getting it. Si Riaz. That's the swing. Mercury getting the ints. And there's the 9th para sa TYLOO. Grabe FlyQuest. Yun nga, semblance of last semblance ng Australia dito sa tournament natin.
Yeah.
Kakaiba yung ginagawa nila dito, no, boss? Yung Waters palagi. Hosea lagi naghahanap ng ano.
Duel.
Sa labas. Very Asian.
Very Asian indeed.
Uy! Napanish na sa play namin. Hindi pa tapos yung lakban. Nakala nyo tapos na yan, pre. Hindi pa. Mercury getting 2. G getting itong Sirgali. Sobrang wild ng game natin. Yung around the corner. Technical get him. Pero 25 HP na siya dito para say hello to the offer. Unless
Biglang masasobra si G dito.
dito, men. Yun lang. Alam pa nga dito.
Yep. Guys, huwag kayo masyadong pakampante. Nako po, 9-3 scoreline. Pwede pang bumaliktad to sakali.
Nice rotation. Good news para kay Mercury. They have no idea where he's coming from. Pero save na lang ata. Yup. In 9-2. Could have been a 10-1 dito pare. Kind of calm down a bit dito sa TYLOO.
Terrorists win.
Really important round for FlyQuest. makuha to at least. Para medyo magkaliwanag, no? Possible comeback dito kung sakali, pero I think TYLOO will just go for a dry swing dito. Diaz. I mean, FlyQuest pala, no? Will just go for a dry swing dito. Dito kasi ako sa kulay. pag red kala ko.
G, Mosea, last two left alive. Staring at the 9 and 2. Last silang choice to be try yung retake na to. As it is the last round ng first half.
Yep.
Pero Mosea 5-7. Paunahan na lang ng barrel dito between the man with legal lead. 30 HP para dito kay Vexite. Time is running out. Well, does get itong si Liaz, pero not get much more. That's the 9-3 half. FlyQuest could have been worse. But considering yung context kasi ng Anubis, ganda sana ng T-side nila.
Yeah, sobra.
Like a slight movement. Maybe it's just one.
等等我丢完道具，我走肥口去打黑屋。等等你们要是，那我们站黑屋吗？对，等等。
Back to the game, FlyQuest CT side, TYLOO T side naman this time. anong quick B hit ang gusto nilang gawin dito. Flash is gonna go through. First flash is gonna recruit yung location ni Ins. Ins gonna build up. He has gonna be sworn versus the rest of the squad. Kailangan nila pumasok dito. Attacker will get itong si Ins. Jamyong will get the second one, and that's the third on TYLOO. Find themselves in a 4v2. Jamyong wanting to fight early. Locks are good in close range, pero kailangan nila maging careful dito not to throw another man lead dito sa kanilang game. Uy, pero napahaba na ngayon dito. Not wanting to die early, pero backside, good shot. Pero yung Mercury na-notice yung kanyang plant dito. And G, good shot dito kay Vexite actually, and another good shot. 10-3, G is feeling it pa rin. Ako po. Down. Right by him. Nag-antay din yung TYLOO. They're just gonna swing for the hills dito sa laruan natin. There it is. Yan, TYLOO. 2 rounds away from joining itong stage 2 natin. Will be the second Asian team na lalabas potentially dito sa major if they can make it past itong stage 2. Second Chinese team to go past itong stage 1 natin actually, with Lynn Vision winning yung kanilang earlier na matchup as well. So we can go for a 3B para dito sa Asia dito pare.
Pero may iba lang sneak. Sa tingin mo, Face Clan mag 3-0 to dito sa stage 2? Parang feel na simple campi si Rain eh.
Lagi kasi yung phase feeling ko lagi silang may talo na isa. Siguro best of kung kalaban nila dito is
kasi wala rin
Lynn Vision din makalaban nila sa Inferno.
Lason.
Baka matalo sila, baka malason.
Matalo.
Ibang you know nga 5-7 na si Onyang Gate. Best of ito pare Hosea lang. Nakakala niya Macklin ang kanyang hawak doon. Galing pala pare as he just kept running. As Diaz just get to finish dito kay Jamyong. Ready to go. Flash gonna go through. Grabe yung mga Chinese player, no? Kamit na kamit yung flash sa kanila.
They really wanted na makatapak dito sa stage 2, I believe. Sneaky.
Makarinig lang ng isang footstep yung TYLOO na to. Flash mo ako, pre-pick ko to.
Ang bilis na. Kaya agad po.
Bilis mag-lineup ni G eh, no?
Yeah.
Parang 1 second lang. Okay na rin. Tara men, may flash ka na.
Baka naka-ano na yung ano niya. Yung nakabind na sa mouse. Yung utilities niya kaya. Ako nakabind na sa akin ng flash ko eh.
Meron na akong tropa. Na wala siyang ni isang lineup sa kabilang laruan. Parang naglalaro.
Barilan lang.
Lahat. Feeling ko.
Talaga.
Sinetempo niya lang rin yung mga flash at nades. Parang yung tropa ko lang na nag-tempo ng guards at whatever else, anong ability ni Solomon. Limited yung knowledge ko sa kabilang laro as I don't play it anymore. Nga,
Same.
tayo busy sa
Same,
Premier,
same. Ako, kompe. Ayoko sa Premier.
Face it ko, medyo...
Ayoko na rin muna mag-face it.
Masakit
Medyo...
Papalevel din
sobrang
muna
tryhard
ako
yung mga
yun,
tao.
tapos back to compe. Face gonna go through. Regali, yun lang.
Ooh.
Nakapasok na sila agad sa side. Pag-pick na siguro. Akala nga nandun pa rin sila sa loob ng main. But you're in the wrong region. You're in the wrong region to assume that, my friend. Regali mamamatay. And FlyQuest, say goodbye. Dito sa stage.
Goodbye.
Okay lang yan. Tayo number 1.
China number 1 to, pre.
Right.
Ilalagay ko to sa ano ko. PKMs 3-1 siguro, mga ganun. Wala silang babasa.
And we say goodbye. Matay ka na, Lias. Say goodbye to FlyQuest and Australia dito sa major tournament natin, pare. 2 Chinese teams moving on sa stage number 2. Pero sino ang magjo-join sa FlyQuest dito sa ating main stage, men?
Yeah.
Na nasa July 12 pa. Or July 12, June 12 rather. Yun na yun. FlyQuest. Si G pre, siya lang marunong mag-English eh. Dali, Banks. Kakain pa ako. Sira yung mic. Sige, ako mag-interview. Ni hao. Ni hao, my friend.
Ni hao.
Bagal. Sabihan na sila, duway. Para mabilis. Ano para wala talaga interview? Ano, di pumasok si Banks? Hangover si Banks, man, di pumasok. Nako po, tignan natin yung e-score between yung dalawang teams natin. Jam yung having a hell of a field day, no? Feeling ko siya magiging MVP natin dito sa series.
True.
Carrying most of yung firepower para dito sa TYLOO. Feeling ko yung mga ibang members they really need to step up, man. Mercury, yan, question answered siya yung IGL dito, pare. That's why wasn't doing too good, pero may mga ibang moments rin na nakakuha dito si Mercury ng kanyang mga moments, no? Pero attacker, sa last map pumawi, men.
But on the flip side, FlyQuest unfortunately do fall at the final hurdle versus TYLOO. We can see the raw emotions on everyone's faces right now, Eka, so I really appreciate you giving me a moment of your time. When you're coming off, such a strong Inferno to start off a series, can you tell me what goes through your head when, you see the subsequent 2 maps just kind of slip away from you?
I think same with the same major, we were 2-0 up, and then just happened again, and then I think there's just something in our mentality that we somewhat can't close things out, especially in best of 3s, and it happened a lot, and we've been leading a lot, and then not this series, but in general, we've been a lot of leads in this during major when we were in general during tournaments, but we're just struggling to close it out, and then I think we just have a very big mental block because how we practice is very different from how it's performed in official, and I think that lack of there's some issue, and then confidence issue, and then that's just making us very weak, and obviously without confidence, this game is just full of confidence, and without it, it's you can't beat any team here.
Can you see it? Obviously you're the coach standing behind the guys. Can you see when that mentality is starting to slip? Was there a particular point in this game where you thought, okay, this is going into dangerous territory, which we've seen it, happen before?
Yeah, I can see just the way we are moving and communicating during the game, and for me it's very obvious.
In terms of expectations for FlyQuest, I think most of the community had you guys progressing into stage 2. I imagine that was the expectation from your side of things as well. Can you tell me just initial reactions to not making it to that stage?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't concentrated.
No, I imagine there's so much going through your head right now, just in terms of not moving through to stage 2. A lot of people had expectations for you to do exactly that, right? Was that your expectation as well?
Yeah, we wanted to take it step by step and then like go to stage 2. That was like the first goal, but we didn't make it. And yeah.
Anything you want to say to the FlyQuest community out there?
We are sorry. We did it again from 2-0 to 2-3, and just apologize to fans.
Carlos, commiserations. Really appreciate you taking the time. And looking forward to seeing you guys bounce back in the second half of this year.
Napakasakit ng
Well,
from
Drill is
2-0.
out. Ganun talaga guys, yun nga.
Yan.
These what it is guys, yun nga, alam niyo na yung pakiramdam ng entire existence ng CS dito sa Pilipinas. Pero yun nga, unfortunate para dito sa TYLOO, Dexter, laughing in his house pare na yun nga, medyo natutuwa siguro pare na na-eliminate yung FlyQuest dito.
Na-eliminate na.
Kinig pa ako. Tignan nyo tuloy nangyari. MVP! Bigay mo na
sayang
kay Jamyang.
Jamyang hindi.
50 and 27. Standout player natin dito para presented by Skin Club. Scan the QR for 7% bonus. Meron din tayong link dyan sa comment section and or sa description. So if you do want to get that 7%. Pero yun nga, once again, Jamyang, standout player. Very, very good performance. Very consistent all throughout yung tatlong games natin despite losing the second one. Pero yun nga, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Boss Cap. We will see you guys for stage number 2 tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll make it this time para sa mga best of ones. Kung hindi, alam niyo na kung bakit. Pero yun nga, that is it. Para sa amin dalawa ni Gab. We will see you in stage 2.
Yeah.
Alam mo ba na dalawang K-Club nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.